Hello, everybody. Hi. How is everyone doing? I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. If I don't acknowledge it, it's not real. Is it not capturing the gameplay audio? Okay, no. It is capturing. Alright, we're fine. Hi, everyone! Welcome, welcome! I'm back, baby! And boom! We're back. Red names have to attack. I need blood! Let me real quick swap out for Volt. It is time, chat, to do a bit of grinding. I am back from vacation. How has everyone been? Oh, let me actually put on some music. Let's hear. Let's put together a little bit of music. Put on this song. Make a decision, start a new relationship. Put this. Polyamorous wine and women. That's how we play. Hey, Ren, how you doing? Our ideology is you can do what you want. Too much is shit. Water. Vibin', having a good time? Hell yeah. Experimenting with extra content in Final Fantasy right now, trying to make it a somewhat accurate character for Arya and Enroy based on their refs. Ooh. So I just need you to know that because of how I am wired, I probably thought of a wrong kind of extra content the first time I read that. Just so you know. Like, yeah. What do I have, Nope. Is it this one? Oh, I know. That's how I read too. Oh. It's time. Oh, fuck. Look, I got called a lexicon of kinks the other day, and I have still not recovered. The air, the something. I need to activate the task first. Brother, what? I was having a conversation with some friends. The topic of kinks came up. And someone mentioned something. I'm like, oh. What? I think I know what that is. Another person, I have no idea. Missy, you want to explain? Me. I mean, I didn't mention. Motherfucker, you're a lexicon of kings. I'm like, ah! I feel attacked. Like, the worst part is, it's not entirely wrong. I was able to identify it, and I am upset. I am upset. We want something with as much Aya as possible on the table, and then as fast as possible. It's on the uncommon, and on the uncommon. So if I just do this one, it should be the fastest way. Look, look. I've gone down the rabbit hole a plenty of time. Listen and learn. It is time for present. Christmas is here with caramel dancing. You want to team up? I'm just hunting Aya.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Put this all in the ground. And then around, and his mind is beating. Adrena. It's 2 a.m. And you're spending your time here. I am honored. I've never been good at this. Oh, there's one. Can it be down here? Aha! I'm on to you! More? Don't think I'm getting the special reward for this one. Addiction is a neurologic. Hi, Rose! You wanna join the addiction? I am currently just collecting Aya. Cause I got lucky on my first pull for my Necros stuff. Swede! Nix! Hi! I need to learn how to do that intentionally. That's a neat sound. You do neat! Okay. Look. I did immediately boot up Warframe. One day at all. To the world. Lost his self-esteem along. Yeah. Good God, you're coming up with raisins. Good God, bang it out. Yeah, let me hop into VC.
This camp is the command point for Grineer archaeological operations. Shut them down.
All of you. Ah! Hi!
Hello.
Good joke, Jester. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's good joke.
You've reached the location. Clear out.
Yeah, no, I'm just hunting Aya right now because I need more for getting my Necros. I want my Necros Prime.
You want the bone boy?
Yeah.
The location. Do not let them retake it.
Meanwhile, I'm
What?
playing
Where's that thing?
Mything game. The fuck's that? What a... What do you mean you want a blunt point? Fucking 16-year-olds don't know good swords, I guess.
Fake with the best of anyone. I can fake it with the best of them all. I can fake it with the best of anyone. So, is the rewards for bounties, is that just at the end of the round, or is it per state?
I think it's per stage, but there might be some that are like end point.
That would explain why. Because I did farming with some people the other day, and they picked a 5-stage Cetus mission.
Yeah.
I was like, huh. Interesting.
It also depends on like how quickly you can do each stage.
Yeah. Which, by the way, apparently Volt's speed buff impacts drones.
Yeah?
Also, Nova's teleport can also
Yeah,
affect them.
Nova's teleport can make them go real fast.
Ow. Last grasp, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm listening to Magical Girl song and killing you all. Nice! Okay, yeah, then it's per stage. So if I can find a 5-stage one that I can do really fast, that has Aya on the loot table, preferably low, that would be the best.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding
I'm not
guards.
trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. Because I'm looking to things to say I don't like you, trying to find a way I can find you. Just say I don't like you, try it on another day. You got a minigun? Unfortunately, 6-shooter. Ha! Nice argument. However, Lex Prime, motherfucker.
Nice argument. However, gun.
Counterpoint.
Now insert
Gun.
into the console. If they destroy the
Oh, Ruda sent me a picture of Kome with a Glock. And I couldn't figure out how to type it out right. But one of the jokes I thought was, "That's enough, degenerate. Quit with the gawk gawk gawk. Get ready for the Glock Glock Glock."
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Ah! Ah, family. You can't choose them. And unfortunately for you, you're stuck with me. Busy, really? What, in front of your breakfast cereal? Or whatever you eat in Britain? What? There is English breakfast, but I cannot... I just think of English breakfast as like hotel. Like, you know the breakfast spreads that they'll have at like a hotel. If I think of English breakfast, that's what immediately comes to my mind.
Yeah, I can hop on for a bit of work for him.
Yippee!
It's a game I've been somewhat excited for, just came out to early access.
yeah, the Hightail?
Blade Song.
Oh, not heard of it.
I believe I tried to mention it a few times, but you are a blacksmith.
Oh, that one! It's the one that's like very realistic with it.
I'm not sure if it's realism. People will get upset about that, but
But,
it is very much
comparatively.
yeah, like you are
realistic.
hammering out swords. Yes, you can just increase their width, their thickness, but still.
I mean, technically, you can kinda do that in real life. It's going to cause structural problems, but
Yeah.
check
And
Discord
customers
there.
come in with various requests or types of weapons they want.
No, I clocked her! I clocked Nix!
Wow.
She's eating breakfast cereal!
Yeah.
Also, no, wait, you have a Lancer. Wait, your Lancer is not in the evenings, right? Or is it Kane tomorrow?
Lancer's in the evening, Kane is midday, and it's Lancer tomorrow.
Okay. Because I'm going to a music event tomorrow evening in Malmö.
Hmm.
Have I taken you to Arsenic?
I don't think so.
The alt store that I've gone to?
No.
Because, like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like anyone saying you a goth bitch would not be unwarranted to make the assumption.
Yeah.
I went there yesterday. Because, took a little city adventure while I was anyway moving around for my doctor's appointment. And I found a sticker that's like, hey, we're having a music event that we're getting, like, either sponsoring or if it's sponsoring them, I'm not entirely clear on it. I was like,
Yeah.
I've wanted to get into touch with, like, the local goth and alt scene. Fuck it. The tickets are like $350 with a wardrobe. I think it came out to $450 for me.
Hmm.
So it's a little bit pricey, and then you're gonna need a ticket, so that's under 20 on top of that. But if the tickets are still there, it starts at 18:30. Not sure if it's something for you or not.
Maybe.
Okay,
They've yet to outsmart Bullet.
hold on. Let me message Tony. I just saw him get on Warframe. Message. Is anyone else playing Warframe right now? Anyone in chat want to join?
Bladezone has surprisingly good story so far, honestly. Like, very gripping.
Hi, Tony. Really got to listen. This is. Oh, also, the rave friend, the guy who visited Mom's place with me? Relatively short guy, has a skateboard, curly black hair.
Yeah, I think so.
So we were trying to figure out something mathematically yesterday. That maybe you'll also enjoy as a little brain teaser. So Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
Let me take this as an opportunity to turn on my camera on stream. Oh, that's the wrong button. Scale up. There we go. So, in Vampire the Masquerade, hi everybody, by the way. You use D10s. These are the dice that determine your success or your failure. Then you also have hunger dice, because as you know, your vampire gets hungrier, these come more and more into play. Basic rule is that 1 through 5 is a fail, 6 through 10 is a success, right? So that's a 50-50 chance. So you would think, okay, if I wanted to, I could easily run this for people. What grind are we on? We are grinding out Aya. I need Aya so I can buy more relics. Yeah. Just replace it with a D6, right? Because it's still a 50-50 chance. I just say 4 to 6 instead. Here's where the complication comes in. You can also crit in Vampire. And the way it works in base system is that if you roll a 10, if you roll 2 10s, if you roll 2 of your dice with a 10, that is a crit. If any of those 10s is on your hunger dice, it's a messy critical. Because the beast comes out to play, your monstrous tendencies play into it. But that's going too much into details about the system. And if you get a 1 on your hunger dice and the entire roll fails, it's a critical failure. Or as they call it, a bestial failure. Alright. All that to say, those... I'm about to crack relics as I have way too many. You down if we get some Aya first and then crack relics? Because I also need Void Traces, so...
Yeah, always need Void Traces.
I just want to buy a couple of the other relics to upgrade them first. Here's a problem that we're facing. How do I statistically represent the same chance to crit with D6s?
I feel like you'd have to use some system where you roll multiple dice for that.
Yeah, and
you might have to roll like crit determining dice specifically.
Maybe. Alternatively, one idea, but I need to go over the numbers. Hold on.
I'm just doing quick math and assumptions in my head, but like, if you rolled 5 d6s and 3 of them rolled 6, wouldn't that be about the same chance?
That's what I think our
like
first
3 and 30
would be. That basically, like,
but like,
okay,
the roll had to be like, determine, is this a crit?
Okay. Another idea that is on the table that we've talked about is if 3 dice roll as 6, 6, and then 5 or above. So if you roll your dice pool, because the biggest dice pools that you get would typically... If you roll 10 dice, you are rolling a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Usually your dice pool is going to be like 5 to 7 if you're good at something. Also, I need to add you into the match, Tony.
I'm gonna check because I know Kane has a weird way, at least in the phrasing of how their crits work. Because if I remember right, it's essentially like rolling a 6 is a critical success, which counts as 2 successes. Rolling a 1 is a critical failure, and if I remember ruling right, might just lead to instantly failing the roll.
What dice are you using, Kane? Is it a
D6?
D6, okay.
The thing is, if you add more dice as you're getting better at something, wouldn't that increase the chance of rolling a 1?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And granted, for something like Vampire, that kinda works. Mind you, you can only crit fail on the blood dice. If you roll a 1 on a normal dice, that's no problem. It doesn't do anything. It's only a problem if your beast is starting to get agitated with you. You know what's one thing you could do? It does go a little bit against, what I want to do. Just figure out, like, okay, how big is the chance to crit on a roll of, like, any given size, and then roll a percentile dance for that.
Mhm.
Can I just? Aha. Also, Nix, no, I'm not sure if you play. I think you play. Should I also add plays with viewers? I should probably add that to the tags.
This might be a case of Kane's rulebook being fucking weird and weirdly designed, but it might just be there aren't any rules for critical failures. It's not a success.
I don't. I've tried it a few times. Not real my thing. Fair enough. Okay, this says I on the uncommon table. This says I on the search and rescue. Do we want to do search and rescue on Steel Path, or do we just want to do sabotage the Grineer supply lines?
I don't know.
Are you feeling down for Steel Path setup?
Sure.
Tony, how you feeling?
If we need to find a drone, I will find it in about half a second.
I mean, to be fair, Nix, I love watching people play MMOs, like MMORPGs. It's not usually my thing. Thanks for paying your bone tax.
You will play 14.
It's on the list. It's on the list. One thing at a time. I also need to play a bunch of other games during the start of the year. Let's try the sabotage and see how like fast we can do this.
I am playing Titania. I am fast. Faster?
I need to get back on my Darktide grind. Oh yeah, we need to play more Darktide, Nix.
Open up these doors.
Also, I will say, chat, I am glad to be back home, but it's also been so fun to okay, this is the mission.
Okay, what?
We need to kill.
Why did it deploy over there?
Hello? Why are you so strong?
What?
No, an enemy that just took a number of shots to the face. We do. I also need to play Blood Hunt.
I believe I've told you before of like what Steel Path does to the enemies.
No, this is not the Steel Path.
Isn't it? Oh yeah, no. Their health is below. Their level's below 100.
That's why I was like, huh. That's very tanky for what I selected.
Depending on what enemy it is, they can be weird.
It could also just be that my weapon... No, my legs is also not doing fantastic. Hello? Oh. Ha! Help! Ah! Hello? I'm in the bridge. Please help me.
Oh yeah. Ah, if I could deploy the lady. repent later. We know.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, I will use these blasphemous medicines for now?
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
Oh yeah, I'm not even earning Samaric. Now, you see artillery.
I have become AA gun.
I have become AE gun. Anti-everything. I've not stopped firing.
Also, I think I have 3 Caliban Prime blueprints.
Hmm.
I am so confused why I have so many.
Are they what, the rare teardrop?
No, not the rare share drop. If I had that, I'd be very concerned. I did get a gold drop on a unupgraded relic the other day.
That's always nice.
Especially because you get all the void traces from everyone.
We're in.
Yeah, it's like, everyone just picks that one like, yep, sure.
Desperate for those supplies.
I've seen occasions like, everyone, during a ratchet or such, everyone gets the drop. Like the rare drop.
Oh, fuck.
Recover a Grineer drone.
It's like,
Drone is nearby.
okay, drone found, drone hacked.
Okay.
That's it. The drone
Speed.
is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point.
Go faster, drone.
Enemy can destroy it. More
Drone,
Grineer
we need
is
you over
out.
here.
Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh hey, there's Terry.
You planning to kill Terry?
I could.
I just see a little mosquito seep over in the direction of the
Especially
red
if we're just
mark.
going for kill and not capture.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So don't they have one of those things there? Yeah, they have this thing.
Also, for those who didn't get the news, while I was away, Schiphol Airport just shut down because a snowstorm hit them.
Found Terry again.
Snowstorm and storm. More snow than Schiphol was ready for. I think it was very... you know what's a fun observation during that? Because I was talking with... I think it was Arya I was talking with. About Schiphol being shut down. And, like... we're looking at videos from it. And... I mentioned, imagine trying to land in that. She's like, it's not... It can't be that bad, right? Like, they just need to clear the runway. I'm like, no. It's not the runway that's the problem. Is that nice? No, but it's the fact that the air is full of just white. You can't see anything.
If anyone wants to capture this guy, we'll need another lore. Otherwise, he's about to die.
I'm not sure. I don't think I have any, particularly not on me.
Any what?
Lures.
You would know if you had one on you. Should I just kill him?
Put him out of this misery.
Let's see here. There. Oh, where's the last one? There.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid,
Yoink.
healing it. Stop them.
Actually, I'm a. Hang on. I need to.
Cache, you sent a message to this
Oh.
detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
Do they have one? They have one here.
Thanks to you,
Yoink.
Grineer morale is desperately low.
Fuck it, I'm bringing another lore.
Situation with a supply drop. Make sure that
Okay,
never happens.
fucking lores, teleport.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Come on, Lord.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Yeah, he's captured now.
Whoop, whoop.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never.
Do I need to head over?
If you want to grab the loot, sure.
Okay, it's just laying there.
Yeah.
I'll get that after we've done this one.
All of the drop.
Oh,
Don't worry, I can handle this.
we got the 30 kills. Nice.
You see, I hold down the E button and teleport to any Grenier in my line of sight.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
I love fucking
Wow!
It's the last
full speed Titania.
supplies.
Is it?
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what I want.
I'll wait for you to grab your things.
Yeah, I got the stuff. Let's see. Where's the hut? I want to see if I can just activate it.
Oh yeah, the huts. There's a bunch of huts around. There's one near here. Should be here.
There it is. Let's see if I can get it. Yes. Let's try for it. Word I say,
We can't
yes,
let the Grenier
Kindling.
terrorize the people of Cetus.
I love the fact that this is my walk speed.
Those alive, bring them back to safety.
Okay.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Alright, it's a capture.
There's the officer. Capture them.
There we go.
An easy interrogation.
Nice.
Prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
Yeah,
I've identified
oh my.
the drone that was. The drone is
No
nearby.
Drone found.
Find it.
Act.
That's it. The drone is under our control. now.
Backyard.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Don't feel like home. When this house
Ow.
don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Devils after both
Bury my
of us.
mother pale inside. My father's eyes shut tight.
Mercy out of me.
Okay.
Also, I need to redo the Into the Void quest. Now that I have the scanning drone.
Hmm.
I was informed by Jew about the fact that you can get the song for your orbiter.
Hmm?
I need to do that again. Because that sounds amazing.
Oh, I don't have energy. I can't go full murder mode on them. How sad.
Was in my heart. One low was dance in my heart. Oh, precious just to God. Devils after both of us.
Team Sherry is great.
was wondering where I knew that from.
Just as I suspected,
Yeah, that song you were singing is a Hollow Knight fan song, I believe.
information to help pinpoint his current location.
No, that those lyrics are just from the game.
We need to put the green.
Hmm.
Reach the location. Clear out.
Or were you talking about what I'm singing?
Yeah, what you were singing.
Oh no, that's Ashes by the Crane Waves, I
Ah.
think.
I guess it's just I've seen an animatic of it then. That's tricking my
Yeah.
brain.
The thing that
But
you
yeah, no,
were
the other thing.
the thing
that
that
is
you
from
were
the game.
talking- yeah, that's just from the game.
Yeah, there's a lady that sings in that,
Incoming assault.
and then her mind gets corrupted and she dies. Well, she
Oh,
dies if you kill her. Yeah, people have wanted a way to save her since, pretty much since the
it's
beginning.
time to add a mod.
You see, the thing is, base game, there is no way to save her. She's doomed.
Like, you know what that reminds me of?
Hmm?
Dishonored 2 as one target that I can never bring myself to do the non-lethal on. Like, when I replay it, like, I've done the non-lethal for a complete Mercy run, don't get me wrong.
Hmm.
But outside of that, I cannot bring myself to do it. Because it's the guy who makes the... I'm not sure how familiar you are with the game.
Passing.
You know the clockwork machines?
Yeah.
So he makes those. He has an entire mansion that's a constantly, like, interchangeably moving machinery. He's very intelligent. The non-lethal is that you take that away from him by putting him in an electroshock machine.
Like, it saps away his intelligence.
Yeah, it fries his brain. The thing that gets me, if it was just like, okay, we took away his intellect, right? But he can, like, remember that he used to know more. He has the specter of his former intellect there. He'll go, like,
That's
three
feels like a thing
three
I've seen
times,
described.
and then... No.
That
I
feels like a
knew
thing I've seen
this.
described of like understanding of eldritch knowledge. As
Yeah.
like an ant given full understanding of like a computer circuit board. Like for a brief period, they understand how it works. They understand like the purpose behind it all, the meaning of the symbols, the monoliths, all of it. And then they lose that. They know there's more to it. They know there's meaning, but they can't remember it. They can't understand it.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
I
Escort it to the
Ah.
extraction point before-
I can't. And the best part is, killing him, if as long as you just kill him, you're still gonna get, like, the low chaos ending. If you spare a bunch of the other assassination targets, you're gonna be fine. Because overall, you were low chaos.
Yeah, it's been a while since the last Plague Star, hasn't it?
I mean, I've played Warframe long enough to know that to not be surprised, but I will say, the what star?
The Plague Star event. Basically, a giant chunk of infested flesh drops into the plains and starts forming giant monstrosities.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, it's a really great event.
Also, how's everyone feeling about the Dagoth event going on?
Yeah, the fact that you just give it like the build parts is like, yeah.
Me over here who was you know,
Farming it.
farming Dagoth out right before my trip. And then
Imagine if
during
you
my
had
trip,
missed the event then.
yeah, no, I was. If that had been, I'd be like, oh.
But even if you already have one, you could use it for the Helminth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
Am I spent?
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trappers.
The odds for rewards are probably following the same as how relics work, I'm guessing.
Like the rotations.
No. For like getting rewards in this, like the chances of
Yeah,
it,
most likely.
which means, yeah, no. The better you're doing, the higher your chance to actually get a silver as well. If you're looking for stuff on the bronze, I'm guessing it would be best to not do the optional objective.
I feel like the optional is just extra rewards, so it's a bit like, will it take you more time to do that extra?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Plague Sword can give you like Forma, can't it? It has a bunch of great rewards.
Oh, I see something here.
But it also doesn't have like a set run schedule, so to speak. It's not like events that run yearly or such.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Let's just check how fast we do this.
Yeah. Death to the Grenier.
My
Konzu is right.
my
We must
name.
to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight.
Kill.
Reach the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours.
Where?
Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Yeah. Yeah, their ships are not having a good time right now.
Hot landing zone. Hot landing zone.
You say that as if they're getting the chance to land.
Also, statistically speaking, assuming that each player only has one account and you're displaying the average amount of turmoil and death, given the number of Tenno running around, the Grenier should be extinct by now.
That's why they need to keep cloning. I also love the fact that one of the things we do in the story is, like, the notes is kill the one fucker who was close to, like, reversing their horribly fucked up genetics.
Yeah, are we the baddies?
To be fair, it's the Grenier. Like, they would have used their improved genetic stability to wage more war and death.
Yeah, that's not good.
We've captured the camp.
I don't think a single ship got a chance to drop anyone off.
No? That was a fireworks
Nice.
show. Also,
Tracking a Grenier drone with information.
this year was supposed to be the last year that you're able to do fireworks in the Netherlands.
Under our control now.
Yes.
I do not suspect that this will be the long-term case. The Dutch really like their fireworks.
And that's why the ban is in place.
Now it is. Now,
Yes.
the way they're supposed to be... Fuck! Okay.
What? Nature.
Alright, next. I am wearily proud of my ability to remain cool, even when my, biologically, I am not calm. which I discovered yesterday. Because I was sitting and talking with, you know, the person checking up on me. And she's like, oh yeah, you seem to be doing fine. And then she checks my pulse and blood pressure. And she's like, are you stressed?
The drone is ours.
Like,
Analyzing data stream.
I mean,
Fix that.
passively always, but
Yeah, I've recently found out that I essentially have continuously had my shoulders raised for
yeah,
a long time.
that tracks.
To the point where, like, I've had to force them down.
Yeah. Honestly, you know something I've been thinking about after that meeting?
Now insert that data mass into the console.
I was thinking about getting myself something that, like, tracks my blood, my pulse, that I can have
Like
on
a
my
watch.
wrist. Yeah, like a watch to check my pulse, so that I can check on it,
Oh.
and, borrow? And if I can do that, because I do know how to lower my pulse. I can, like, you know...
Step 1, take a dagger. Step 2,
That-
I have been advised to not continue speaking by
Yeah.
every lawyer in the tri-state area.
If I had a nickel for every time someone silenced me in the tri-state area, I'd have
I have a lot of
enough to... I'd have enough to fund a lawyerinator. Which I desperately need.
Nickels. He's not allowed to say the amount.
That's fair. But no, like, because then that way I could try to drag down my pulse. Because I do want to get down my resting pulse, but if it's not tied to my health, but more tied to, you know, stress, even if I get into good health, that's not going to help the problem. It's not going to solve it. And what up, Neeks?
Take the resources. Radio chatter into
Gara
Gara.
Neuroptics.
the Grineer ranks.
Do you have Gara yet?
News for the commander.
I don't think so.
Oh, she's great. You know what, killing an enemy I barely knew existed.
Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
They shouldn't have left their window open. An insect might get in and cause some trouble.
You should really install mosquito nets.
And bulletproof windows while they're at it. You know, for reasons.
The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Is that not?
Lights
Huh.
out, boss man. You're off the clock, Tenno.
The Dragoons' little flying things are just shooting at nothing, which is interesting.
Yes, my rushing in my head. Something calling me. Where am I? I'm probably being blind. There it is.
You gave me a speed boost, you fool.
Zoom!
I give you coordinates. You go in.
Let's see, that's
Nobody but you comes out.
probably at least a couple hundred meters a second. Yeah, this is...
I have an orthostatic intolerance, so my pulse skyrockets anytime I stand up.
We'll say
Oof.
retired commanders here to inspect the troops.
That is unfortunate.
Queens, they say. So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Seatree.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Among these
Somebody
troops is a
rushing.
resupply beacon. Find it?
Here's something calling.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod.
We cannot allow the Grineer Commander his Viagra.
Can get their hands on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Special supplies just for him.
You know what? Fair theory.
Honestly, considering the Grenadier, they would probably need that at any age.
Call in the drop.
You just need it in general. Birth rates are low. Give the soldiers their supply.
They have a birth rate?
I mean, 0 is a rate.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Well, not really, but anything above 0 is, regardless how small.
That's the
That is also true.
destroy the supplies.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
also-
Just lit up.
a lot of endo farming we're ending up with.
Blame. Let's see if they
Yeah,
have any more
I need Endo anyway.
Who doesn't?
resources plundered from the plains and destined. The bone armor is too strong for the
Calling
weapons to
me.
penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
Perish.
I'm hitting you with my fucking vehicle.
Oh, hey, more progress towards the Revive achievement.
Back up.
The data mass. Grab it.
You get up! You get knocked down again!
Get up, down.
That data mass.
And I get up again. They ain't ever gonna bring me down. I get knocked down,
The vault open.
but I get up again. I also bought some new shoes while I was away. Because for some reason, shoes are just really cheap in the Netherlands. I think one of the reasons, by the way, that it feels like Netherlands is honestly cheaper in some cases is that it's harder to slowly raise prices in Euro.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, at Normal, they have little packs of spices, right? Over here, they're 14 crowns. Over there, they're €1. €1 is a really nice number. 14 crowns. If they raised it to 15, I'd probably be like, whatever. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. If you change that neat €1, it's gonna be noticeable. Your chibi head is huge. Hello, Magus.
We're in. Take the resources. The commander is going to have a hard time fleeing without his tribute for the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him.
Apply the speed.
Intel. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
See. Oh, there. That was slow.
That's it. The drone is under active control now. Escort it to the extraction.
Yes, I got it off on you before you left.
You what?
Speed.
Do you think you can outrun
Get more
me?
speed.
Okay, why the fuck does he keep deploying so far away from me?
Down. Down.
Ah yes, the Mausolon is perfectly balanced. Certified as perfectly balanced by a certain spiffing Brit.
The best of gauges for balance.
Yes. I mean, they're spiffing.
How do you know something can get exploited? I use the spiffing index. What's that? How many videos have Spiffing Brit made on it?
If it's more than 0, pray.
If it's 3 or above, oh boy. What are we farming?
Three
We
or-
are farming Aya. Aya.
If it's 3 or above, just accept it.
Also, I have started getting my hands on Pokemon cards.
My condolences.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Cool, I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Scanning the drone systems. Here we go. Stand by for coordinates. I've found the commander's camp. Liberate it from... You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Let me out. That was fucking... Okay, which fucking... Oh, it was because I wasn't a fucking operator, that's why.
Everyone's everybody's business.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh.
Baby, would that be alright with you?
3, 2,
Wrong.
1.
Would you be alright with you?
Challenge complete. Kill 500 enemies. Nice.
No. Face delete.
Existence removed.
Yeah, like, I swear, devs give that man keys to early access to check for bugs.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, not a bad idea. He's really good at finding them.
Yeah.
Like, if you were to tell me, oh, yeah, he used to work in QA, I'd be like, yeah, no, that tracks.
He worked in QA at a tea production facility.
What century?
He worked at tea.
Chief QA at T.
Commander has one less place to hide. Our commander has run out of options. The officer is nearby.
Oh.
Track them down.
Oh.
There's the officer. Capture them.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
Yeah, we went a
Oh, I wasn't
little
capturing.
bit overboard on the murder.
Damn my frozen fingers.
Lotus has the command of
Experience now.
He won't be sleeping too good tonight, but I will. Tadoops, hurrah!
Alright. Bugger.
Damn, the fucking Tauron strikes still charge so slow.
Rise, my ghouls! Be born! Ah, Chino. Good oots.
So, how's everyone's Christmas and New Year's been?
My own.
How's everyone's year's going so far?
On the plains hours ago, but his precise location is still a mystery. Let's track him down.
welcome to the call, whoever that was.
Oh, Runa! Hello!
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
I know.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Rose, you damn snitch. I wanted to sit here for like 30 minutes and then randomly speak up.
Sorry.
Rose won't snitch on the cops for you. But...
I mean, if I'd known that was the intent, I wouldn't have snitched in this case either.
that is fair. Uh-oh.
I mean, it would involve messing with you to say so, like...
Yeah.
Oh, I could just fucking ragdoll throw this guy around. Oh yeah, I just realized something I can do. Let's see, I believe it's that to freeze some of these fuckers. And... Okay, who launched me out of that thing? Yeet!
Hey, Vizzy, I'm attempting.
No.
I am attempting to make a song from scratch with no practical music knowledge whatsoever.
Let's go!
There we go.
Like, don't get me wrong, I've rearranged songs before and made my own arrangements of them, but I've never done anything from scratch. This is interesting.
Science!
It's very much unoptimal playing, but I love the fact I can just yeet enemies into the stratosphere.
Wait, I just realized something interesting.
Hmm?
Rose, wouldn't you be actually, like, physically incapable of doing that? Like, creating a song from scratch because of the aphantasia?
Not incapable, but it would be a different process. Like, I know there's artists with aphantasia, but it's a case of I have no experience making music or anything like that, so it would be difficult.
Oh,
Like,
I'm just
Rubber
asking because I
Ross?
didn't realize there were artists with aphantasia because,
yeah.
like,
Rubber Ross
on
has...
paper, it sounds like it would prevent it entirely.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
I believe.
Rubber
You
Ross
know-
has it.
Yeah, Rubber Ross.
Huh.
Notably,
I think
he has explained
Aria
that
also.
he can imagine sounds but no visuals. Which
It
well,
really is fascinating,
art.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like,
I wonder if there's a reverse, if you can imagine visuals but no sounds. Does that mean you'd have no internal monologue?
oh yeah, there's
If
people
it's
without
similar to
internal
the way mine
monologue.
works, then sort of, yeah. It's just silence in my head.
Oh.
I believe that's likely one of the reasons I have the habit of talking to myself so much.
I mean, you and Vizzy have something in common in that regard. It's just silence in your head.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's just for different reasons.
It's not silence in my head, but you know when you're in like a really poorly sound isolated room? Or like a restaurant that has no fucking dampening effect and everyone talks? That's my head. It's not silence.
Now,
It's buzz.
no. Vizzy, your head is just filled with going to YouTube and pulling up the 12 hours white noise box fan sounds.
It was just sitting there like
No,
TV
no.
static.
Internet dial-up sound.
Ooh, go
You
on,
say-
Ruben.
That's
You
very
tell me
recent for
something, it's
you.
just internet dial-up noise.
That's very recent of you.
Forgive me if I sound a bit off. I just woke up not long ago.
That's fine.
All good.
By the way, I decided I'm actually gonna possibly do the tarot thing I mentioned to you, Vizzy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that.
Remind me.
You know, do it. Just it's not anything special. Just do a tarot reading for every sub.
Oh, hell yeah. Hmm.
By the way, have you talked to Ellie lately? I haven't been able to catch any of her stream. How she's doing.
Last I talked with Ellie, I think was before the vacation. But I do need to link up with her and pick out a time somewhere in February to do the trans people signing that shirt thing. I think I told you about that, right?
Oh.
I have a shirt that I got from someone else, and it has the Deathly Hallows on it. I've covered that up, and I want to get it signed as a little fuck you to JK.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have it signed by a bunch of trans people, and then embroider that into the shirt.
You know what's funny, by the way?
What?
You know J.K. Rowling is bad when not even like the cast of the
Yeah.
movie
Yeah, it's
likes
like
her.
Harry Potter's actor actively distancing himself from it. It's like, yeah. Like, it was his childhood. It is like it was his
It
childhood.
made
It made
his career.
Yeah,
And-
like it set him on the road to success. I'm not gonna say it is his success, but it set him on the road to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely
and-
his breakthrough.
And there's also the aspect of just like he was a kid. Like he essentially lived Harry Potter as his childhood, and he's distancing
Yeah.
himself from the franchise.
I wonder if like there's a chance that that can cause like disillusioning with that sort of upbringing. Like
It might
I
make it
know
hit-
there's a whole I know there's a whole Disney like thing where a lot of Disney child actors end up going down like really bad life routes, but
That's
that's not
Disney.
necessarily what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's
Like-
also
I
the
think
fact
like,
that, you know,
it
they
might
were in a
One thing I-
very different environment, because that's the TV shows, right? Most of the time.
Yeah, but like imagine basically living your entire childhood on a movie set about
Yeah.
wizards. Like that's bound to cause some disillusioning, isn't it?
It's
maybe
kind of
it might also cause just having a very different perspective on films from an early age.
yeah.
So,
You
like,
will.
you get fast tracked into the whole like, yeah, you know the behind the scenes well
Yeah.
enough that
I don't think you're
you
ever
view it
gonna
differently.
have. You're never gonna have the experience that a lot of people seem to cling to, and this is me getting on my soapbox a little bit about, oh, when I watch a film, I have to completely believe that this could happen. Anything that's like,
suspension of disbelief
yeah,
is the
or, like,
thing.
but that's the filmmaker's job, though. The filmmaker should, make it so that there's no need for me to suspend my disbelief.
Okay, go
Yeah.
watch the film about space wizards fighting with
Yeah.
swords of light.
Okay,
The
go
reas-
watch a documentary. Go
The
watch
reason
history.
why I
Yeah,
bring
go on.
this up, by the way, is because like think about it. Like when you're raised in that environment and are constantly seeing how things go, even like normal like adult actors can enjoy a movie from time to time. I can imagine you'd probably get to the point where you're like, from like having that sort of upbringing. You know?
I think it comes down to how you handle it, because the thing that I always tell people, like, if you watch one particular genre enough, you're gonna be completely used to it eventually, and you're no longer gonna get, like, surprised by the conventions that movie genre has. And at that point, I'm sorry, you don't have a right to complain that you're not getting surprised by the movie anymore. Because the reason you're not getting surprised is that you are so used to how this story goes that you know every beat. That's your overexposure. But you know what you can do? you can start enjoying other aspects of it. Like, oh, how was this part of it executed? So, like, if you grew up on a movie set, you might get a different kind of appreciation where, like,
It's a bit what I tried to get to as an aspect
Yeah.
of like, you know the behind the scenes, so you'll appreciate more like the cinematography or
yeah,
various those sorts of aspects.
the more
It's the same for,
technical
like,
side.
Any actors or like tech crew on movies might start to get.
It's like how my appreciation for live 2D models has shifted from, oh, that's a really pretty model, to also include, oh, I like how it seems they have done this aspect of it. Like, oh, that's a clipping mask? Oh, that's a neat way to do that. I am not being sold, like, an illusion that this is, you know, a fully 3D model. I know how it operates, and I can try to decipher exactly how that's done. That's not
Like a
lesser of an
craftsman's appreciation.
It's a
can
different
be though.
appreciation. But it
It
could,
can be.
yeah, and you could also though go down the route of getting disillusioned with it 100%.
Yeah.
Some people will see the magic trick explained and it loses everything to them. It's
I feel
definitely
like
something
there's
that
an aspect
happens.
of, if it's with a child, they won't have that like childlike wonder at films necessarily.
Yeah.
But that's
Like,
that feels like a lesser evil with all the problems that come with child actors.
yeah, true.
Out of problems
You know
that
what?
child actors will face, yeah, not getting the childlike wonder of, I believe this movie is real, feels a lot better than going on certain plane trips.
Or, you know, a certain Nickelodeon producer
Feet.
who really liked feet.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, don't get me wrong. I am not someone who shames things, but there's one thing that I will shame. It's when your, you know, feet appreciation overlaps with something else.
Yep.
But yeah, like, it's one of those things that I will often tell people, like, hey,
Motherfucker wasn't into the Major Toe game, quite the opposite, actually.
oh my god! Oh my Thanks, everybody! My mods just made sure that my return stream is my final stream. We're getting sued by Nickelodeon.com! Because of course!
Aren't
Thanks,
they bankrupt or
Runa!
something?
Hmm?
Didn't they go bankrupt or something?
Oh shit. it
No,
might be.
Nickelodeon's still running.
Oh,
it's
shit,
just
no,
certain.
it's-
They close down certain studios.
Yeah, it's Cartoon Network, I think. You might be mixing it with us. Well,
Yeah.
But no, like, I feel like, especially for adults, like, look, if you get the magic trick explained to you, you know what your responsibility is now? Don't reveal it to others who are still in that joy of it,
Yeah.
and employ it. If you know how the trick works, you are now the person performing it. Pass the torch down. This is how we create generational joy. There is a lot of talk about generational trauma. You know what the flip side of that coin is? Generational joy. Pass
Insert-
down traditions.
Like Santa Claus.
Hi, Real.
Yeah, like Missy's alter ego.
Insert photo. Insert image of All Might pointing at camera after winning battle here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I'm sorry, Runa. When you said insert photo, I just pictured your character holding up a photo frame like the Nickelback meme.
Look at this meme.
This graph.
Yeah, I love the version where it's, look at this graph.
Also, Rose, how dare you? You know I work for my old boss with that. How dare you?
Anyway, hello, Vizzy! Welcome back. How you doing?
Doing good. My wallet's a hell of
Good,
a lot
because you didn't
lighter, but you
answer.
know.
I asked you in chat and you didn't answer, you nugget.
Just be
That's this
In chat?
behavior.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can
In
go.
DMs.
Oh, I did.
I asked you, how
Yeah,
are
no,
you? And you
I've
just
been-
never answered.
yeah, no. I've
You
been
died with that
bouncing around
second.
things.
Dropping now.
Including I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment the day before yesterday. She managed to double
Supposed to?
book.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And it got rescheduled to yesterday. I am very glad she called me when she did, because I was about to head over to the train. You know, buy my ticket and start traveling. Which would have been pain.
That reminds me
You
with
know
like
your empty wallet?
I
What if
like,
emptier?
I told you that like that doctors like years ago found out that my heart is a bit janky, right? So I had like a full on, because I never had it like on paper. I went to a heart doctor to make like a stress test, like on a bicycle, measuring the heart rate, and making an ultrasound of my heart.
No, check up stuff.
And they were like, we couldn't really find anything. It looks fine right now, but because you have random spurts of like your circulation, like breaking down and stuff, we will have to do a long-term one. And originally, it was like, yeah, okay, we already made the appointment for the long-term one. Like, it's supposed to be in a month. She's like, oh, okay, that makes sense, And we go to the front desk because we were like, was it on this day or on this day? Just double check if we have the same information. And I'm lucky I double checked, because the entire doctor's office had no knowledge of my other appointment suddenly.
Ah!
And we had to reschedule, and now it's not next week, it's in June.
Going to hell.
Oh.
That was insane.
Man, I'm finally getting back on things. Granted, I am going to a concert tomorrow. Very much
Yeah.
a side quest presented itself, and now I'm doing that.
You aren't
It's
even
gonna be-
collecting parakeet bones, estimates
is-
my head.
It is going to be fun to do my makeup for that, though. I am looking forward to that, especially because, well, I honestly, I don't have a lot of new makeup. I mostly just have new nail polish, because it's cheap to get my hands on. And
Some of them will hit me up for tips while you do your makeup.
I'm sorry, did you just turn yourself into a cyborg?
What?
You roboted a lot during that sentence.
Not on
The
my end.
fuck?
On my end,
Yeah,
it
that
was.
seems like a Visi issue.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Are
always
your
a Visi
ears
issue, isn't
giving
it?
out?
No, they're just 2 point. The cold weather really did a number on them. They don't make ear muffs for my ears.
Lizzie, I missed you.
Okay.
You've like, I honestly missed you. You are so deserving of hugs and hand pats, and the all-round gremlinness has been dearly missed. And you know what? I'm gonna spam some redeems for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, get me the hell out of here!
You know what? I've
I
missed
watched
you
that.
too. Therefore, praise yourself.
I
I was
missed
about
you.
to click
Me when
that
I
one
get
as
you,
well.
me when I
well.
get you, me when I get you, me when I get you, me when I fucking get you!
I couldn't find that one because it was more expensive than I expected.
Hydrate, health check,
I
posture.
missed you too. That's why I've been practicing my aim.
My sister misses me,
My
but
wife
her
still
aim's getting
misses me.
better. Hunger check, fail. I get hungrier.
I like that, like,
Oh.
for the roll, your Fuji, not your Fuji, your VTube just, like, dodged out of the way of your camera for a second.
By the way, I'm sorry, Wriggle. I know that was a poor taste joke earlier while you were explaining your heart issues.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Oh no, I put in chat insert heart attack by Demi Lovato here.
It's fine. I mean, I'm honestly, like, the thing is, the first
Alright, let's
like
get
the
out of here.
the first assumed diagnosis was broken heart syndrome, and while my heart is under like stress from, well, my life in a way that is exceeds normalcy, and they recognize that, they're like, okay, but either if you had heart damage it healed, or we can't find it, but then again this method isn't perfect. I'm like, okay, so why do I collapse randomly? And they're like, we don't know. And this is where it's more worrying that we find nothing, that we it's more worrying that we didn't find anything than finding something. And we're like, oh,
My conclusion feels like, okay, you may have heart problems.
Or it could be an iron deficiency.
no, actually I probably don't have an iron deficiency, because even when I ate a lot of iron stuff, like, kidney beans and stuff like that, it didn't help.
Hey!
Okay.
And
Hold on,
before
one
you
sec.
ask,
One sec. Hunter! Hell yeah! Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, go on.
every dietary alteration that can be made to test if that's the problem or not came out without evidence. Well, with
Wriggle.
evidence to the contrary.
Wriggle.
There we
That's where you're missing your opportunity. Okay, so you're not getting enough iron. What you need to do is you need to go to your local hardware store, find like a large metal bar, and then chunk it.
It's like
Oh,
a Mars
so when-
bar, but more healthy.
Alternatively, keep
So when
it and throw it
people-
at the next doctor who says you have an iron deficiency.
Yeah, like when
That could
people
also
said
work.
I'm supposed to eat nuts, it's not the nuts from the trees, it's the the ones you put on screws.
And that was not where I was thinking that joke was going,
We
but you
know
know what?
that
I
you-
should have predicted
we
that
know
would
you,
Rico.
Honestly, I knew that was where
You
your brain was.
little creature! I'm eating your beanie, eating your beanie, eating your beanie.
No, it's literally irreplaceable.
Eating your beanie, eating your beanie. Fuck you, I'm gonna
no
slurp
joke.
these. I'm
No
slurping
joke,
this
a
yard
year-
like spaghetti.
Ew. No joke though. A year after I bought this, they stopped producing them.
Oh,
A
fuck.
year after I bought this beanie, they stopped producing them completely.
So what I'm
Oh,
hearing is if
No.
I can steal it and then sell it.
It will be not worth anything because
No,
people don't care about the
scarcity.
beanie.
Scarcity, though.
Yeah, but if you won't find a buyer, you will just
Scarcity,
have-
though.
Perceived
If
as
it's
scarcity,
rare,
though.
if it's rare,
There
it's
are
valuable.
probably
Here's the thing,
beanie-
it's perceived scarcity.
Beanie collectors probably exist. If there's
Yes,
fucking
I know one.
lint collectors, there are beanie collectors.
I mean, you're right. There's definitely something like that.
Also,
it's-
Runa, do you want to get the mod, or are you in the middle of something?
Well, I am in the middle of something, but I can just
D-
load up the game real quick, grab it, and then
Mhm.
off.
Dizzy?
You can wait. Not
Oh.
not a worry. We're about to do relic cracking, so like I've got all day.
I just pressed launch, you
Okay, fair
fucking
enough.
ass.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do. I'm gonna real quick pop to a relay to
Up to rel? Rap tap tap?
Rap tap.
Rap tap tap inside your
Tap
ribs.
tap tap, little piggy. You're gonna let me in.
Fizzy?
Hmm?
In case, it's totally
should
fine
have.
if you missed it, but I did pin some, well, not pin, answer to something in DMs.
Now,
I guess you can talk about the overall topic, but it's still for your community, it's supposed to remain a secret for now.
Okay. I'd be down. I'd be down to say something like that. Also, I will forward the the Instagram picture you sent me to Runa.
Which one?
The second one.
There's 3, in case you didn't notice.
There's Oh shit, there's...
The first one got me so hard. Like, you're just pointing up, and then there's that above it.
All right, I'm in. Invite me.
Alright,
God, running Substance Painter, fucking a Vroid, and fucking FL Studio while running Warframe is not fun for my PC.
Also, Tony, just drop into a VC, I'll drag you in.
Tony and Drag, let's go.
The only girl I ever know was Andrew and
I
Drag.
just saw the cat, the picture of the cat with Norway, Finland, and Sweden, and Denmark again, and it just, oh no.
Racer Mortar. There we go.
You know what?
Also, you get...
Alright.
Though, Vizzy, I have a question to more, to better depict you as in you. Do you want me to include the beard on your model or not?
Could do, like, depending on, like, which me you want to do. If you want to do multiple...
A generalized you, that, like, everyone know, oh, this is just Vizzy the streamer / the main
I know
thing
what
you represent as.
this... I can send you a design that's pretty good.
Okay. Because I have my model of, like, the elf in the suit, and I would like, if you want me to edit it to...
There's a design version.
Okay, I have an idea. Your elf, like, with or without beard is fine. Like, that's easy to edit.
Ooh.
But, like, in the pose of the Kuruta animation, but on the bar.
Ooh.
By the way, new Drifter drip.
Nice.
Hey.
I'm still on my old one. Not much changed.
Also, Vizzy, I just realized I put like references to stream friends and like favorite streamers into my World of Warcraft house, and I have a bar already, so I could just put like try to put it like something there to represent you, and then I remembered they're thinking about being able to put your pets into your house, and I thought like, oh, is there a pet that looks like an elf? The only elves that exist are the wretched, where you kind of like a tiny little wretched, gremlin-y, balding, half undead elf.
So what's the
It's
issue?
like, that's gonna be very rude if I just call him Vizzy and put him behind the bar.
I mean, it is a bit rude to just
But
take
that,
someone's
like, little
exact likeness
stubble
like
stuff.
that.
Identity theft is not a joke. I'm gonna be right back, everybody.
Identity theft, because he will be confused with you.
It's only theft if you had primary ownership to begin with.
True.
Isn't there also some threshold for at what point it becomes a notable theft? Like some threshold of value.
I think if it exceeds the value of a certain car, because originally it was like, hey, he stole my car. Well, it's just a car. Well, I want him to be prosecuted even harder. Okay, let's make him a new law because of it. I think that's the history behind it.
Sounds about right. Isn't that like how most laws are?
No, in America, yes, especially the ones that are fined. In Europe, no. In Europe, there's a lot of laws that are just like, okay, please stop fucking murdering each other. We're trying to be a community. We're a town of 50 people. How can we not behave?
Yes,
was
everyone knows Murderer Greg. We don't want him here.
Yeah, but no one has seen him murder anybody. You just call him that. Okay,
But
now we have to. Now we need to make up something like a defendant. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Busy, my brain betrayed me. I sent you a DM.
My condolences.
For a second, I thought that was Keanu Reeves in World of Warcraft.
Okay. I think I'm in the Bash
Holy
Lab,
shit!
and now I need to check our Bash Lab.
Yep. You're welcome
Jeez.
for that one.
That's good. That is a good one. That's spicy. Seriously.
I need to get ready to take my meds in a sec.
I've grown bored waiting, so I'm starting to make a sword.
I think I kind like in that picture you sent me. I will use it as a design reference for your character, but I do think I'll stick with more of a bar representation for the thing I'm making.
Hmm.
Because
But
I kind of want to get the tavern bar across that your streams are themed after, if that makes sense. Also, I may include a rat in the background.
I hate
course
to
you are.
break it to you, Wriggle.
Hmm?
I think we've drifted away from any and all theming besides pointy ears at this point.
It still has his overlay.
Yeah, I do
And he's
want to like get.
He's a bartender.
Yeah, I want to get back to.
He's a cosplaying bartender. He's
I want to get back
cosplaying
towards the
bartender.
bartending. Like to
Wait,
anyone
wait.
who wanted me to learn genuine mixology, I'm sorry, I do not have the time and energy to devote to that. I do at some point want to take a mixology course, but I have
with Mix It
no
Up?
time.
Oh, mixology
No,
course.
yeah, like actual mixology courses exist.
Man
near me.
doesn't know mix-ups. Can't win fighting games. SMH my head.
Busy. I just had an
yeah.
idea that I'm surprised none of us have thought before.
If you're just gonna voice the idea I just had, I'm gonna smack you.
It might be the same idea. It might not be. What if you get a you get a new model made, right? And it's a
Yeah.
drag model. So every Pride Month and every Trevor project you stream, you do drag bar.
And with a
Oh.
redeem that changes the color of like something on your outfit to a different pride color, pride flag.
Oh, that could be cool. I'm not sure about. I think the background getting changed more than something on the outfit. Like maybe like I'll have like an LED strip somewhere in the set, and that could change into different pride flag colors.
True.
Because otherwise it would cause confusion of like, oh, is that his identity? No, that's just chat changing my gender identity. People have messed with my sexuality for way too long already, so you know.
I just remember.
I don't need to encourage it further.
Did I tell you the story? Did I tell you the story where I always quote like that? How I
Failed to
made
join
an entire
session.
room of fangirls scream.
Yes.
I'm still so sorry to that dude because like I did not know.
Yeah, it's.
But Busy, I can't believe none of us have thought of that prior.
I have another idea though.
Which one? The drag?
Yeah, the drag idea.
That is a good one. Because I mean, I do drag like in person during Trevor Project, so.
Yeah, you definitely are a drag. So anyway,
you know.
Oh, okay. Hold on. If we can put a glass on the overlay, and it's like they order drinks because it's a tavern, and the color of the drink is like depending on the redeem a different pride flag.
That's a really cool idea. I like that. Okay, let's
I just
see
love the like, hey, you want to be represented? Just order a drink in your colors.
All right,
Capitalism.
we're ready to do relic cracking.
I failed to join the session.
Your session ceased to exist.
Also, Vizzy, the idea I had regarding your like theming in general, like
Hmm.
for in
There we go.
like overall, because you have different outfits and all that, those are just theme nights in your bar. Like
Yeah,
if you go
because
in your
I
Slanesh
think-
model, it's a Warhammer theme night where like every one of your guests that is
No, that's-
dressed
that's
like a
when there's no
Warhammer
theme.
character or
I
their
do-
Warhammer character
I find
gets a
it
free
very
drink.
interesting that everyone has basically been pushing for me to do more tavern style, and I'm like, originally the idea was like a 20s to 30s style bar.
I mean,
That's like-
I say tavern because you're an
Yeah,
elf, and my first
survival.
thought is tavern instead
It's
of
also
bar.
you're very fantasy based.
Okay, now listen. Taverns are just a better vibe than bars for me personally. Also,
That makes
no,
sense.
but like the bar tavern, I
Any
don't
specific
really
relic?
care. I know the difference,
Um,
but I don't really care.
We're doing Omnia Fisher.
Yeah, I'm doing the ones for Necros, so I'm not expecting other people will have those. So
Yeah. I probably have some, but I'll just poke a random one for now.
But yeah, basically, just the like, hey, you know why I'm in a different outfit? It's because right now we have theme night in the bar.
yeah, it makes sense.
Why does bar not roll off my tongue so well? It's so weird.
Again, your fantasy build.
Hey,
Also, I just
Busy.
Hmm.
There are void fissures in the area.
I am so disappointed in myself.
Oh.
You know how we tend to show a little more of ourselves and our personalities when nobody's watching?
Yeah.
When I walked into the kitchen, mine, it's the middle of the night, I shit you not, I swayed my hips like a lady of the night in a mafia den.
Based.
Fucking detective noir music starts playing.
Anyway, you were saying, Wriggle? Sorry.
but yeah. I was just thinking about like, hey, this is still a bar. It's just, theme night. That's
Yeah.
all. That was the idea.
Yeah, and like theme
Um,
nights feel in line with stuff. Like,
And we need more like
I
copyright-free music from that era. Like, like electro swing is a modern interpretation, but just something like that.
yeah, just honestly, there are people who do just straight swing remixes of a lot of things.
Yeah, and that's
Winner.
just that would be really, really great, and it would be so fun. Like, people ask you, like, "Oh, so you live in the past?" Like, I mean, people say that. I just like that era. I just like that
Yeah,
era ever since I lived
just
through
I'm
it.
totally
Vibe.
not an ancient immortal creature. Don't worry about it. I just like these things.
I will say
Gunnar
one
says
of the
what?
most fun interactions with the Visik character I've had in roleplay was
Oh, great. The Curse of the Harrow
Um,
Chassis is back.
was that a character had come to the bar and sit down and they ask Visi for some stories. He's like, oh no, he spoke French. Like, he spoke some French. Visi responds in French. Is like, oh, you know French? Yeah, I learned some. I once had to deliver a letter back home to someone. And just having it slowly dawn that he was traveling Europe during World War II.
Reminder of a character in the encounter during my first King campaign. That is old.
Vizzy, we should like flesh out the entire story of Vizzy the character at some point. It just sounds like a lot of fun we could have with that.
Yes, think because honestly, part
There's
of that
something to leaving it open to interpretation.
Like
the character I mentioned is his age is yes. Like that is by the GM's descriptor. His age is yes.
And
think of a historical event. He was there.
And from where from where I see it, Vizzy likes to take the whole Vizzy likes to adopt a similar concept to how Tony and I put together Worldgate originally.
Oh yeah. We just come up with the random ideas and references.
Yeah, and it's meant to be like an open bridge to just about everywhere else.
Like I think part of it is I am tired of constantly seeing people be like, "Oh, this is the best thing ever," because everything is set in stone and everything is consistent. No, give me some fantasy where like someone has a veil made out of floating water. Why? Because it looks cool.
I mean,
like, don't get me wrong, I think there is a value to it. I can enjoy a world that's very well fleshed out, where everything links up. I can enjoy it, but it has been put on such a pedestal recently that I have to be a contrarian on it.
It's a fucking
like the thing is, I saw the opposite. I saw the exact opposite, where like recently people have just like, let's just do bullshit for shits and giggles and just not pay attention to
the pendulum is starting to swing, and that is just reality of it. Like, the pendulum swings eternal.
Yeah,
when
but
people are like, "Oh, the world is..."
We're further down the swing. Like, from how I experience things, we're further down the swing. I don't think it's... Like, that makes me believe it's not one pendulum that's swinging, but depending on what groups you're in, the pendulum
like, that's the thing. People... If there's one thing that I think we can all agree on, is that, in general, there's a attitude right now online of you have to be thinking in extremes. You're either 100%
I disagree.
agreeing...
I want to be a contrarian.
That is an extreme when it's within itself.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm mocking Vizzy.
Like, either you're 100% with or 100% against something. It's so dumb. Like,
it is.
Why?
So dumb.
Why is this the way we're gonna think about things?
And I've seen it recently extremely bad with the Hytale hype, where either you call Hytale the Minecraft killer and it's going to replace Minecraft, or it's a blatant Minecraft ripoff. There's no in between, even though it is a in between.
Thanks, Rouse.
And you know what's the funniest part?
Of two cakes.
Actually, I need that for my more.
You know the funniest part of all of that?
What?
Sure. Tell me.
It's that nobody was complaining about Hytale pretty much other than the fact that it wasn't releasing up until we finally have a playable version. And it was laid out to be exactly what it is now, albeit with more features, but they're obviously going to be adding those eventually.
Yeah, it's still early access, and I have some constructive criticism about the game that bothered me a lot while playing it, but it was like, this could be done better, not I hate it, because like, in the end of the day, it can be done better. It can definitely done better.
It's also like, they pulled off a miracle with getting it out and ready as quickly as they did, but it's still like, this is like
I wouldn't say
rewind an old version of a scrapped project, like.
Yeah, like
it's not
the
gonna
thing
be
is,
perfect.
The thing is, I would call it, I'm not sure if I would call it a miracle, if I consider the team's size and what other teams of similar sizes have put on
I think it's more so the conditions around it, like a project that goes through that kind of cycle.
That it still became a thing, I agree. There have been projects that were cancelled for way, way, way less.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy for its, like, there was a couple of years where all of us were convinced Hytale died in a ditch, and it didn't.
I mean, like it got cancelled.
It got tossed in the ditch. Just no one double tapped it.
The funny thing is, Warframe
the thing is,
was
it was
almost
double tapped. It
canceled.
just wasn't triple tapped.
But
It was double tapped, but the devs were fucking necromancers and said bet.
But you know what's fun? I had this conversation with someone yesterday, where I was talking about Hytale, and I mentioned the fact.
Talk with me about it as well, like the other day.
Yeah, you know what's an interesting thing that I think more people need to be able to do? If you're not super knowledgeable about something, it doesn't mean you're not able to talk about it, but disclose where you know, are unknowledgeable. My disclosure is,
acknowledge that.
Yeah, I've not played Hytale, and I was never big into Minecraft modding. Vanilla has been plenty enough for me for the most part. Like,
and that's the thing, and that's the thing where I think a lot of people like misinterpret Hytale. It's like
it's not trying to be Minecraft.
It's not trying to be Minecraft modded.
It has a similar visual style.
Which I will say,
different in a lot of ways.
This goes into what me and Runa talked about, where Minecraft became a very good basis for modding. Hytale is endeavoring to be from the start what Minecraft came to be from chance. Because ultimately, the material conditions that created Minecraft is one guy was like, I want to make this game. I want to, put something together. And then it got really big.
I have some insider knowledge because my uncle, and that sounds so my uncle worked at Nintendo. Oh my god, I just realized.
The fact that it's an uncle is not helping.
No, like there was another game that basically was in the same baby crib as Minecraft, which was called at the time Minetest, because it was just testing a very similar concept, and those two like hardcore fans in the early days kept like going back and forth like we were first, no we were first, no we were first, and in reality it was a very muddy blend of like
it's a both were around.
One person played both games and implemented a pivotal feature into both. Like, and it's the problem is that Minetest, I think it's renamed by now, because everyone just called it a Minecraft clone, even though it was just its own game that was very similar.
Like a testing ground for Minecraft. Sounds like there's going to be misunderstandings.
I think there's a thing that is very interesting to also take into consideration. Why are we calling it Minecraft Killers? Again, as Rose brought up, there's two cakes.
Exactly. Like, it's not even like the thing is it's
one
not
is
even
chocolate, one is vanilla. They're not even the same thing.
Yeah. But still, two cakes. Yum. If you're into both chocolate and vanilla, you just got two cakes.
And if you're only into one of them, there's a cake for you.
Yeah.
And if you don't like sweets, fuck off.
To you. If you don't like either, then it doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, why are you bothered?
Like back in the day, people called Minecraft, it's just Lego. And it's like, and now people are calling Hytale, it's just Minecraft. And it's like, I played both games.
The irony is now Minecraft has Lego sponsorships.
Yeah.
Wait, shit, you're right.
It's just Lego.
Heck,
the massively successful thing.
Actually, Notch was approached by Lego way earlier than we thought, and they asked him to make a game.
Actually, I don't know that story, but I know that Notch basically subdued one thing. Talk about him how you like, but one thing he did well, at the very least, for the future of Minecraft, and that is that when it was about when Lego and approached them for like the Minecraft stuff for the first time, he laid the groundworks of but the sets are not going to be as expensive or like as hardcore licensed as, let's say, the Harry Potter sets are or whatever. He basically made the Minecraft Lego sets affordable by comparison of other licensed Lego products.
Yep.
And I highly respect that he was like, money? Nuh-uh, fun.
Yeah. Say what you want about him, but the fact is at least when it comes to development and business, he's got a few notches on his belt.
Yeah.
God
Shame what the wealth revealed eventually.
I mean, honestly, like, that is one opinion of one person. And that's also, like, getting back to the extremes that Vizzy mentioned earlier, where, like, just because a person has one bad take, it doesn't make them an overall horrible person.
Yeah.
They might be a stupid idiot in one way, but completely great in other ways. Like, I might be a stupid idiot when it comes to, like, I just can't stand if people have an entire world built on, like, oh, it's not supposed to make sense because magic. And I fucking can't stand it because it's just like, oh my god, no, please.
I will also say, I don't think it's a good foundation, but I do like sometimes getting a magic I ain't gonna explain shit for something that's just neat.
I feel like the counterpoint to that is the Discworld, where it's like, it is largely nonsensical, but in a way that makes sense.
It's
Exactly.
It is
I believe it's described as
internally
it's
consistent.
a narrative, intuitive sense.
Yeah,
like,
it's believable
1 in 10
mystery.
chance, like, if you have a 1 in 10 chance of something happening, and 9 times it hasn't happened, it will happen the 10th.
Yeah. Like, the thing is...
Oh,
the
wait,
thing is,
it's like...
it's believable mystery. I think the exact term is believable mystery, because there's a difference between, like, oh, let's just bullshit it because magic, we don't need to explain it if it is magic, and a, like, believable mystery. And it's a fine line to
They have
tread.
a specific term for the Force, even.
They also, it's kind of like how odds in...
Maybe I should have brought my Bob
especially old games are not real. Like, the percentage chances are higher, actually, for a lot of things.
It's like coyote time in platforming.
And, like, you have a certain amount of times that you can fail something before it basically goes, okay, we guarantee the next shot. Because otherwise the player will think it feels unfair, even though statistically you just got really unlucky. But that's not how it feels.
That's how even if you know how statistics works, it just doesn't feel good.
When you've rolled a nat 1 enough times, you'll be like, okay,
this dice is going to dice jail.
This is not right, even though it is 100% how it works.
I am gonna put something out there. It's about what Wriggle said when it comes to just because someone has one opinion, it doesn't make them a bad person. That is not an absolute. I will say that much. It really depends on the opinion. Like, there's, like, the fact is that it depends on the impact of the opinion.
Yeah. There's also...
If that opinion is actually physically hurting people in mass, like, say, being a, like, say, like, very active fascism.
Yeah, but at that point, it's not an opinion.
Yeah,
it's
an action. It's
not an opinion, it's a conviction.
If, like,
what are convictions founded on?
Let's put it this way.
Yeah, but
if
the
someone
foundation
thinks
isn't the same thing as the end result.
If someone thinks I should die because I paint my nails, let's take that as an example. If someone's opinion is I should die, they can have that opinion. Is it terrible? Yes. If they go out of their way to encourage actions that will get me killed for having painted
that is
nails,
a different thing.
Yeah,
that's not the opinion. It's the action.
Yeah.
I think that's what Wriggle means by having.
However, the opinion always fuels the conviction.
Yeah,
and just
like,
actions would rarely be taken without the.
I would say
it does fuel it, but the fuel is not the same. Like, just because oil exists in the crust doesn't mean.
Basically, if someone has a certain opinion, you're justified to be more cautious. You're justified to be more wary.
Yes.
But the opinion in and of itself is not something that you can convict them on. I can't. toss someone down a stair for having a bad take.
Yeah. Like,
can I laugh when they fall down the stairs? Yes.
Yes.
Can they fall down the stairs while I just happen to be in the same place? Yes, statistically speaking, it happens.
Yeah.
Why can't you toss someone down the stairs when they have a bad take? I fall down the stairs every time I have a bad take.
I mean,
you're just one bad takeaway.
You're just one bad.
No, but like,
see, Batman, you're always just one bad take away from getting cancelled on X.com. Batman, when Elon sees my takes, Batman, he's going to delete my Twitter account. I've had it for 10 years, Batman. I can't leave the platform. I know it's full of neo-Nazis and bad AIs, but I can't leave the platform, Batman. I've been there for 10 years, Batman.
Insert the who leaked my nudes on Twitter.com.
That would be a reason for Joker. I feel like those sort of things would either be a reason for Joker to be on there, or a reason he's not on there because, like...
No,
where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Joker. It's the Joker. Of course he will be a moderator on Twitter.
I feel like he will be on Twitter because of all the horrible shit, or he'll not be on there because, like, there's nothing to do for him there. Like,
that's the thing.
He would be
There's plenty for him to do.
He would just put fuel to the fire. And
I am going to quote the Joker real quick. So they laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them just how many boners the Joker can make.
You know what? Let me lay out something for you. You have to remember one thing in particular. What did the Joker do when he no longer had Batman to torment? He went to work for the fucking DMV.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Just to make people miserable.
Yeah, there's like so many different variants of that as well. Where it's
like Superman is approaching 100 years old. Here's a reminder of that. Superman is almost a century old. Lyria, hi!
Oh, they didn't retcon his age?
As in the character, just to be clear, as in the character is almost 100 years old. And to anyone,
the existence of the character is 100 years old, not the character itself.
And just to point it out there, to anyone who's in the power scaling community, first of all, please explain to me why. I am genuinely curious. Secondly, if you power scale Superman by all his feats across 100 years, you are doing a bad take, and you may accidentally fall down the stairs when you're at my place. I'm just saying. It's gonna be an accident. But I've got stairs. You got legs.
It may just be an accident.
Presumably.
Ignore the number 47 on the guest list.
The thing is, with power scaling only makes sense, and I say that as someone who was forced to power scale because I threw a lot of characters from random universe into the same universe and still tried to make it make sense. It's like, it's based on the universe. It's always based on the universe.
My view on it is power scaling can work under very specific circumstances.
I think it's a fun...
Characters within the same setting, let me speak here. Characters within the same setting with the same power system, and especially if it's a rather binary linear system, Dragon Ball being the perfect example of this. Because it's like, they get stronger, which means they're harder to harm, they move faster, they hit harder, all that stuff. That's just like, they're essentially, you can just define how strong are they. The broad strokes.
Yeah.
But
when you're trying to mix settings and shit.
The thing is, the Dragon Ball example is funny because even the majority of the fandom agrees it stopped being a linear thing as soon as Vegeta blowed up a planet, which was the start of Z.
You know what's a thing to me?
It is also like just how quickly they move away from their numeric system for it, because like even they realize, using this to try to like scale power is stupid.
There's
You know who else is stupid?
Me. Also, real quick, Rose, proud of you for standing up for yourself there. And secondly, power scaling can be a fun exercise, like mental exercise. But call back to something from my vacation. While I was away, we were in Rotterdam. We're going on the tram, right? It has an underground station. And I mentioned, can this technically be called a subway? Because we are underground. And Arya's like, no, because the cards are different. And I'm like, okay, let me make clear. I'm not saying that they are the same. I'm not like saying that I believe a subway and a tram line are the same thing. I am doing this as a semantics exercise. I'm doing this as a brain teaser. It's not formed belief. It's just, hey, as a fun little activity, instead of, like other people would open their phone and go on the first free block-based matching game, I'm just going to look at semantically, can you call this a subway? Because we're on a rail system underground.
Also, one funny thing I remember noticing with Dragon Ball's
could be a mine shaft. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
The measuring system they use is seemingly based on turtles. Because when they measured the power strength of like one of the talking turtles, it came up as 1.
How many turtles are you?
It's like, yes, you're measuring how strong you are in turtles.
I will put that in front of the next Dragon Ball Z fan I know and see how they fume.
If they are very focused on the power scaling, that's just okay. How many turtles strong is Goku?
Indeed, with some whimsy and artistic flair, a table 2 can be a chair.
I love that. I love that. I mean, you don't like honestly.
Tony, where the hell are you bleeding out?
You don't even need the artistic flair if you're just determined enough to not give a care.
Yeah.
You don't need artistic flair to hit someone with a chair.
I mean, that too.
But
that's the barbarian approach, though.
I think something we need to start thinking of again, and this is why I always like break down the convention. Okay. Let me start this sentence. Let me
need them for cosplay.
Let me start this line of thought over so that I make it as clear as I feasibly can.
Good luck with that.
Often, I'll break down the social convention, which is to not talk about the meta perspective of the conversation. Meta as in the overarching, why are we doing this? Example,
Facebook.
If I say, if I ask the cashier, how is your day going? And they say good, how about you? And I say good. Most likely, at least here in Sweden, we have a stereotype about not doing this, but small talk is not about genuinely asking how people are doing for the most part. It tends to be designed to just be making sounds so that we know we exist, like acknowledging each other. And that's a meta perspective of it.
That happens here in the US too, and I cannot agree with that in the slightest, personally.
The moment you start breaking that down, especially on like a conversation about, for example, semantics, like, okay, why are we having this discussion? Are we genuinely disagreeing? Or are we having a discussion because we think it's fun to dive into the details of this? But that's not the norm. You're supposed to just
mindset of if our opinions differ, we are arguing.
Yeah, which is just
that is stupid.
It's so silly, and that's why I break it down. Why I ask people like, okay, hey, are we disagreeing here? Because to me, I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily. I might disagree with some angles of your opinion, but overall, I agree with you. Okay, let's just to make sure we're not arguing. A story my dad told me once exemplifies this. He was on a walk with a friend of his, right? Childhood friend, they've been tight since, they went to school, and now he's, half a century. So, they're out on a walk, they're talking, and, it's argument coded. Someone looking at it would see it as an argument. Eventually, my dad notices that his friend is, clutching his fist, and he just goes, okay, calm down. I agree with you. His friend goes, okay, then why are you arguing against me? And he just says, because otherwise we'd not have a conversation. Which is so true. Like, if you're not knocking things back and forth, that's a dead end. It's an admission of hopelessness.
I have dealt
Nothing perfect really exists.
I've dealt a fair bit of damage in this mission.
Oh, good heavens.
Honestly, Vizzy, I contrary that.
Okay.
Everything is perfect in its natural state.
But what is its natural state?
Melee damage increased.
What is the natural state of a flower?
I contrary both of you.
Oh.
The thing is,
no.
Throughout its life, through every single. Okay, Vizzy.
I'm sorry, no, I need to recover from just Runa. I contrary both of you, Rose. No.
It was also intended as an answer to what's the natural state of a flower.
Register that.
It's just no.
It's fucking... And it's coming from someone with a flower as a name, so you know what? That's a fairly good basis for your argument. I gotta admit.
This isn't an argument, it's a statement. Just no.
Just lay this out real quick. Perfection is a construct that does not fucking exist.
The thing is, like how I view perfection is an opinion on something, because perfection can mean different things for different people, and that's why I say perfection is the natural state, because you asked like what stage of a flower is perfect, or I don't exactly remember the wording, but
yeah,
every single second, every single cell, every single moment of a flower is perfect. Everything about a flower is perfect for a flower.
Hold on. Richard,
I think...
is that Necros? Yeah! I forget stuff, but not what all the warframes look like. Loot vacuum? Yeah.
Perfection exists. Would we even be able to comprehend it?
Again, you may not comprehend my view of perfection. I might not comprehend Vizzy's view on perfection.
I raise you this. That's not perfection, that's ideal.
It also feels like if there exists something that is just like objectively perfect, would we even be able to comprehend or appreciate?
Are you familiar
Eldritch
with
Horror?
Regal, are you familiar with Mayuri's speech from Bleach? That character has a lovely speech.
Yes. I should
the
be,
perfect being, you say? Well, I must give you the honest truth as I see it. In this world, nothing truly perfect exists. Basically, the argument is that perfection and striving for it is a bad idea. Because once you reach perfection, that's it. And I fucking adore the way he says, strive to be better than everything that's been before you, but not perfect. To men like science like us, perfection is a dead end, an admission of hopelessness.
I love that. It has been so long since I saw that scene that I barely clung onto the memory.
Can I be honest? I wanted to expand on what I said, but when it comes to like perfection, in itself, perfection is an imperfect concept because it is a construct of human views. However, it is also an absolutist construct.
I wouldn't necessarily say absolute. Like, I disagree with the absolutist part because I just view the concept of perfection differently.
Yeah.
Because again, I think perfection is very opinionated and like personal view based. Because it can be perfect for my POV for a certain thing.
Where is that
like
one
for example,
from, Richard?
if you want to do the highest numbers in
amazing.
damage in World of Warcraft, there is one singular way of making your character. And that is the perfect, in quotation marks, for that specific thing. But to me, that's batshit boring, and I will never want to touch that ever, because that's not how I play the game. For me, the perfect way to play a game is to have fun with it.
I feel like there's an aspect of like the perfect version, like the perfect meal or the perfect version of a dish will depend from person to person.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
But
even if you
okay,
go
well,
on the
hold
nutritional
on.
thing-
Let's let Runa complete because she's been waiting.
Sorry.
I agree. That's why I say I agree with what Vizzy said, that your view of perfection isn't necessarily perfection, it is just your personal ideal of something. Sorry, I'm trying to put my thoughts to words. It is very difficult.
All good.
But I can see where you're coming from, Wriggle, but I think it's more of a battle of words in this scenario, I guess. Well, not battle, but you know what I mean. I hope.
A matter of semantics?
Yeah, perfection is a concept that can never truly exist, but demands one absolutist perspective, at least as it is presented.
At the same,
like as the word perfection is presented.
At the same time, Regal does raise that there are cases where you can do the perfect, but that is only within very numeric constraints.
Yeah.
It requires numeric constraints to exist.
Also, I feel, could we even appreciate perfection? Like, say you have a surface that is like 99.9999% smooth, or one that is perfectly 100% smooth.
I mean,
could you tell the difference?
Look, I don't like quoting this show, but Rick and Morty made a joke about this that honestly fits for this. Rick creates a perfectly smooth surface. The moment Morty steps on it, he's just completely dumbfounded. And he takes it away. It's like, where did you take it?
Go against the point, because the aspect here is, could you tell the difference between something that is almost perfect and something that is truly perfect?
Okay, I misunderstand.
Then, like, could you even tell the difference? Like, say a sphere has one microscopic bump, but otherwise it's perfect, and one sphere is perfect. Could you tell the difference? Does it matter?
Also,
I need
present
to something about that.
I need to ask,
by the way,
Richard, where's the? I'll grab this one to get more. The blessing, may all but one of your dreams come true. Honestly, I kind of vibe with that.
That's not a blessing, that's a curse.
No, that's a blessing. Because if all your dreams come true, what do you strive for?
There's an aspect of contentness being achievable, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is,
you have achieved your dreams, you can be content.
But you can also achieve your dreams without being content, depending on the one dream that's left out.
There's also the aspect of, you could
accomplish
all your dreams and still not be content, because there's the aspect of, you could always want more.
Yeah.
And not only more, but like there have been entire character arcs in anime and stories where it's like they had everything and they like everything they could ever wish for, but they wished for this one thing they didn't have yet.
Like the aspect of like a character, a
And
pretty
they've been
common trait in
driving
stories throughout
crazy by
history
it.
is like character who once has everything becomes obsessed with the one thing they don't have or can't have.
Hell, you know
Like
that
if
we
someone
have the
getting
we have
everything is told like, hey, we're not giving you this one thing. They grow obsessed with it.
hell, we have that in real life. Why did Elon buy Twitter? It's because he could finally make it so that only people who appreciate him say it.
Yes,
He has
like
everything he could
Huh.
possibly need. He not need to raise a finger for the rest of his life.
I want to present something as well about that Rick and Morty.
Hmm?
That episode in itself was stupid, by the way, because
Morty's mind floors, yeah.
it's
just saying, like standing on a perfectly smooth surface, like an absolute perfectly smooth surface, would be damn near impossible because it would be perfectly smooth. Therefore, there would be no roughness, meaning no friction, meaning you would slip and fall immediately.
You just
There's
slide
also an
off
aspect
it.
of if it is perfectly smooth, gravity is somewhat spherical. Not perfectly spherical, mind you, but still.
Hmm.
So it's like, yeah, no, there is technically a slight gravitational difference in the pull in different spots.
That's also a fair one. Yeah, no,
Just like-
Rick and Morty
it's
doing
also-
something stupid. Who would have thought?
Also, it wasn't perfectly smooth, it was perfectly level.
Ah,
Well, I also want to reply to the Magus real quick about something because I've been I haven't had the chance to. I would say perfection is purely defined by human perspective, but at the same time, it is very absolutist in its viewpoint.
I feel like the idea of perfection is something that, like, the idea of perfection is something that can be objectively defined as perfect. But the thing is, there is like pretty much no way to find such a thing.
yeah. Again,
A circle could be perfect if it's a little
the
skewed.
thing I learned from this conversation is perfection is one thing, and that is
Okay,
that we
who
all
let them-
disagree on what it is.
Who let them call the Necromech on the phone?
They were like 100 meters away.
Wait, what?
But it's like perfection is perfection as an objective thing is
least I
something
can
we cannot
armor strip.
truly achieve because we are not a singular force and we are not perfect.
I just see.
Besides, what's even the point
but
if
then-
we were to achieve it? Like, you achieve perfection.
Now what?
What do you
It's
do
an
now?
admission of hopelessness.
Not even necessarily that. It's more of an aspect of like, okay, you have something that's perfect. So what?
That's it!
It's a bit like
No
that attitude I
room
have
for
towards
improvement.
flat earthers, which is like, okay, let's say you're right and the world is flat. So what? Like,
Yeah.
what are we gonna do with that information?
What difference does that do?
Like, the
I mean,
government's
it
been hiding
depends on
it.
the context. It also depends on context because if you can prove to like in a point where it wasn't proven, and then okay, but now that the world isn't flat means we can circle around and discover America.
there's also an
Wait,
aspect of,
you're
like,
telling me. Hold on. I need to break this down. Wriggle, a mainly American mindset of flat Earth, has as its ultimate goal that they are supposed to be able to sail around the flat Earth
No,
to discover America.
if you can prove that the Earth is not flat. It was
Just that a
where
lot of
I
people are
wanted
trying to
go.
prove
My
that the
brain
Earth
didn't
is flat. And it's more like,
No,
their
I
argument is
prefer.
also like, the government
Okay.
is lying and hiding that the Earth is flat.
Okay,
It's like,
look,
why?
you make a good point. However, I prefer my reality where flat earthers just want to discover America while being American.
Honestly,
Honestly,
that's
that would
about their
happen.
intelligence level sometimes.
Okay, dear Americans in the call, how likely would it be for someone from your country to do that?
Do what?
Not
Want
very.
to discover America through proving that the Earth is flat.
That is definitely a thing somewhere. That is.
Isn't there one fucker who keeps like carbon dating trees from a flood because he's convinced that they date to like the
I'm keeping that for me.
biblical flood?
I need it.
Yeah, something like that. Oh my god.
Like, the flat earthers was like, okay, the government's hiding this from us. It's like, okay, why?
You could just be upset about, the things that we know they're hiding.
Or it's also like, okay, why? Like, why would the government bother hiding this? What do they gain from hiding this?
I like that they then spiral either they realize, wait a second, or they spiral into this whole thing of, oh, it's in order to control us and yada
also,
yada yada.
It's
like, huh?
That has the same attitude thing as like the people who were like, oh, the government controls the weather. The hurricane is to test it for people who like trust them or believe in them. It's like, so they're trying to find the people who believe in them.
Okay,
I
also...
can't remember exactly, but it amounted to like, okay, they're trying to find a group of people who will stay in this location, which will then be hit by a hurricane that they supposedly control.
I'm going to toss out there to Magus, the question of, and then what? Whatever you want. That is why it's a blessing of going, once... I want all your dreams but one to be completed. Because if you have no more dreams, there's nothing you want.
Again, if you manage to become content, there's an aspect to just, like, you're done. You don't have to worry or stress over anything anymore. Just relax and enjoy the later years of your life.
But what if my
the aspect
dream...
is, if you don't become content, then it's a problem.
Also, here's an important thing to also remember. Don't stop making dreams.
Yeah.
As you go through life, you'll achieve some dreams, you'll fail at others, and you should never stop coming up with new things to strive for. Be better than you have ever been before, but not perfect. Be content, but also know that, you could go down to the lake. That is a small dream. It's a dream that you can achieve easily.
Semantics, but yeah. The thing is, like... the thing is, however, if you have every dream except one realized
onto you.
Oh, that's a fun angle on it, Runa. Oh, shit.
What?
Here's a good dream for you, everybody. Buy a mountain. Turn it into an evil streamer lair.
No,
I'm sorry, what? Buy a mountain. You said it with the same energy as someone encouraging me to buy gold bars? And I was like, what kind of investment advice is this?
It's even worse because, like, having the evil streamer layer just turns you into the streamer Epstein.
To loop it back, there's Runa's point being that while something can technically be mathematically perfect, mathematics is an invention of humans.
Who said we would ever do something like Epstein? Screw that.
Also,
I mean, yes, but also there will at some point be someone who claims that.
Yeah, unfortunately, but I will strive to shut down that mentality.
Like, hypotheticals of like immense wealth stuff. What is something stupid or silly you would do if you had like immense money wasn't an issue? A thought I've had is find some like cave and then buy an excavator, disassemble it, and have the parts moved in there and reassembled. Like a cave it cannot possibly enter.
Okay, so we're talking like the very silly ideas. I am so on board with this.
Stupid to do if money wasn't an issue.
Probably some kind of theme park. It's gotta have to be some kind of theme park.
Yeah,
But
at
what would I
at that
base
point,
it around?
I don't think.
Romania. Let's go to
You
Dracula
just
land.
won the Dracula land, Runa.
Yes.
It's already being done. That's not Runa. That's not stupid. It's in Romania. That is just a good business idea. We need this to be really stupid. I know. A base around
theme park.
In
The
America.
toilet theme park.
No, eggs.
Eggs.
Just
you
eggs.
can't do
Just
too
like
much with it.
chicken eggs.
Oh,
It's
yeah, but you
just
can't
a
do
theme
too
park
much with eggs.
with a really well decorated walkways covered with, flowers and nice grain crops and whatnot. And
It
then
becomes
you
too much
walk
of a good
from
idea now.
pedestal to pedestal that just has a singular egg on it, encased in resin
That already exists.
to
It's
preserve
called the
it.
Clown Museum.
No, not painted. Just resin encased chicken eggs.
That already exists. It's the old Clown Museum.
Yeah, like it makes
They
too
have
much
preserved
sense.
eggs.
It makes too much sense. That's why I said like
See-
the toilet theme park. Like it's rides based on
My point
toilets.
was,
and
what if you
bullshit.
paid to have a carton of eggs delivered to some specific individual's house every day? Do not tell them about this. Do not give
Yeah.
any indication of who or why.
If I had the
Have a
No.
money,
package of
No,
eggs
no, no.
every day.
Rose, I know how to make it better. Yes, but you select one block in a city. Every day, there's a delivery of eggs, a 6-pack carton to one of them, chosen at random, and occasionally, you pick one person 4 days in a row.
A theme
Okay, I
park,
have
but
another-
everything is
Till
made
they-
out of giant table
till they-
cutlery.
Alternatively, pick one person. Listen, you pick it at random. Pick one person who you never send to.
Yes. Oh my lord. We are becoming
thing is-
supervillains.
okay, that as well. But also, I have one idea. One idea I would do if I had the money. I just hire actors, like full-on Hollywood actors, to play characters in my roleplay while we roleplay.
Honestly, I
That-
just become a VTuber.
Chopstick
You
Ferris
can
wheel.
do
Ferris
that
wheel.
for free! Look at me!
True.
No? How much money did your model cost?
Nothing. I've gotten this through favors, and there's Vroid.
But it costs you a
Exactly.
lot of dignity.
Look, becoming
No.
a streamer
Have that,
to
isn't that?
begin with costs dignity.
True.
Having dignity as a streamer is a debuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
the
have
only
you
like, C-Dog VA?
Sea-Dog has dignity.
Yes.
He's
Why do you
Welsh.
think he hangs out with Iron Mouse?
He has voice.
He's a voice actor. He doesn't count. He's dual classing.
There.
multi-classed bitch.
Multi-classing content creator.
Also, Vizzy, I need to show you something that is gonna be that I need to show you something because world building, and I'm gonna completely forget about it if I don't show you. So
Also, let's do a reset after this one.
Yeah,
By
I'm
the way,
dying
I-
way too much.
I also
Does my
need
mic
to-
pick
I
up my
dropped
tab?
my 1 million shatter splinter to get you up.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Vizzy,
thinking about switching to
what in the
Vazarin.
world is that flurry of white stuff?
Huh?
You don't want to know. Anyway, let's get more of
It's
the.
candle wax. I have 2 candles burning. I'm trying to consecrate my.
No,
Terra
no,
deck.
on in the game, in the game he playing, there's like a flurry of like white particles, and I'm so confused by it.
Might
gone
be my
now.
glass.
Uh,
If it happens when he's close to me, it might just be my glass.
Maybe it's the stuff coming off
Yeah,
from
it
the
looked like absorbed.
enemies as well.
It looks
might be
there. It looked like you're absorbing it.
It could be. I have a binding effect. Or wait, yeah. When I shatter the glass, it can apply a thing to allies. Might be that.
Like it if I would be playing the game, it would distract me so much. I would not be able to focus on the fight
You
if
can
my screen
turn.
was
There's a
covered by
reason
that.
this game lets you turn down particles.
Um. Huh.
Sure. We have gotten some
Maybe I
hero
should bring in the
blueprints, so that's
Vidaria.
great.
Yeah,
But,
they're rare drops. It's really nice to get some.
exactly. You know, it's premium currency, you know?
Yeah. I have killed a few enemies this mission.
A couple.
I need food.
Go get the foods.
Yeah, I'll go get the foods.
Hmm.
But also, Vizzy,
Yes.
just know one thing. No matter how we define perfect, no matter what we think perfection is,
Vizzy's not.
you are. No, I was about to say he is it.
He's the thing from that movie? Well, I mean, he is old.
The ting!
I mean, isn't he also like what the actor? Isn't he also like from Nordic country?
It starts with a Norwegian line. The movie opens with Norwegians. I know that much.
It's also like the thing was, to my understanding, like frozen in permafrost or whatever. So like
Yeah.
it's old. That checks out.
It's
Wait, is that part of the? Wait, is that part of the canon, or is that only one of the movies?
To my understanding, is like it was in the ice or some such, and then they accidentally got it out.
also,
Oh my
I
god,
think
is
there
the
are
thing
two.
is
I
Stephen
think there are
King's
two
It
movies
is
of
Stephen
the
King
thing.
It also the thing?
I think those are separate. That's just an eldritch horror that feeds on fear.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
the
is
death
it-
streams today
that-
as well. So
Yeah, but it could be the same creature in some capacity.
I think it is a lot more aggressive and more sentient in a way, while the thing is just
Yeah, it could
essentially
have
just
grown
a
up.
creature.
It could have grown up. It could have like developed sentience after consuming the people.
Hmm.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit! I.
Oh, Colossus Prime handle.
Anyway,
yeah, I'll take that.
Vizzy.
Penny for your thoughts. It's why
One
they
more
call him
thing.
Pennywise.
That's why they call him broke.
True, he's also broke. He
Broke
needs
doesn't
to attack
understand
kids
capitalism.
He needs to attack kids to do the bullshit he does. He's definitely broke.
Kids don't have a lot of money these days. Or any
There's
days.
spare change in the pocket. Why are you Pennywise? It's the only kind of money I was able to acquire. I did
Fuck,
acquire
sounds like
money.
balloons, not cupcakes.
Pennywise, you saw Pennywise get ready for it to
Nickel.
with actually it 3.
Nickel smart.
I was about to say dollar smart, but sure.
Yeah, no, they have to work their way up to the dollar.
True. Okay, anyway, I really need to go make food now.
Dime savvy.
You go. Ooh, Dime Savvy's. Oh, that's great.
It's actually
Anyway,
that could be a good artist name, like musician name. Not gonna
Or
lie.
like some scammer in a setting. Well,
Yeah.
you need to eat.
Dime Savvy, the greatest
Go food!
scammer. Yeah, sure. I'll try. Bye.
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 Right.
Also, I realized Megara wasn't at his full potential during that.
Damn it. Icon.
I know
Nice.
my Caliban got there, especially with how I modded it.
No, wrong Lloyd.
Though he is not done. That is why I've been trying to get Forma.
Let's see.
That's good.
Yeah, I still need those. This is gonna be a pain. But do you jump before bullet jumping? Oh, to get
Really?
the
23? More like
Oh god!
Really?
It's a clown!
It's the- if you jump, you get that extra bit of height, and you can still, or well, you can either do that or you can bullet jump and then double jump.
Yeah, no, I like doing it because I think it's also I get the time to like switch around where my fingers are.
Hmm. You see, this is why I just have my fingers permanently over shift and control.
I mean, I kind of do. I always have my pinky on shift, and then if I want to do a straight bullet jump, I'll just lean my pinky down so that it also
I have my
hits
pinky on control, and I use the
Busy.
ring finger on shift.
What the fuck?
No, not.
Hold,
Is it?
hold on.
Is it a ring finger?
Yeah, hold on. OBS, let me scale up. So, chat, is she saying ring finger on shift, pinky on... How are you doing WASD then?
I have two fingers for that.
Dumbass.
You don't know how to do that. You use your middle finger for W and A.
I do this.
I also have the index finger for that. I have the space for my thumb for spacebar.
I have thumb on spacebar.
Why are you
WASD is
reacting as
these
if
three.
this is some fucking mumbo jumbo controlling scheme?
It's just
your middle finger takes care of W, S, and A, and then your index is D.
No, this is what I'm doing whenever I do.
Yeah, that looks horrible.
I just lean it down.
It's no wonder you're bad at it.
Or
Yeah,
I'll just
'cause,
do this.
There's a little bit of advice. I want you to try something instead of your usual bullet jump technique. Do a bullet jump and then do a mid-air double tap of shift, and then once you land, immediately go back and do a bullet jump.
Okay, mid-air.
Yeah, that's true.
Mid-air double tap of shift, so you roll.
Hold on, let me...
Yeah, that's...
Default...
As far as Warframe goes, relatively base movement tech.
Oh, my models. Okay, middle, double shift.
Like you're gonna rob a bank.
Take a double shift, like you're the people pleaser you are.
Say double shift and then bullet jump.
While you're midair, yeah. While you're midair, do the double shift and then go back immediately into a bullet jump when you hit the ground. It gives a certain movement flow that is. It takes some adjustment, but it is way more comfortable, in my opinion, personally.
Yeah, like, I've always done 3 fingers on WASD.
Alright.
That's always been how I've played.
Busy.
I mean,
do you want a piece
You're
of advice?
reminding me of our mother.
Oh, what's up, Dingo? What advice?
Do you want a piece of advice?
Sure.
Never read horror stories in Braille. You can always feel when something bad's about to happen.
I knew it! I knew it!
Also,
this man,
You
this
remind
creature,
me of our mother playing Minecraft.
Like,
for context, she essentially plays out of press one of the WASD
at a time, yeah. Okay,
Also,
you say that. I press as many WASD as, like, possible, pretty much.
Yes. But still,
Another
you remind
tip.
me of her.
Another tip, Vizzy, Rose does it one way. There is an alternative way to do it as well that is kind of a compromise between how you do it and how Rose and I do it, where it is keep your ring finger on A and then just glide it down to shift, and then your control you're on control constantly.
You could also do
But why would I
mumbo.
have it on control constantly?
Oh, you can bullet jump.
The only thing I use that I can already do that though, because I just tilt my pinky down, lift it off shift, or I just click down.
But sprint and bullet jump same time.
I can
Well,
I can
you're
do
able
both
to
at the
do
same
it-
time because I just tilt. So if I'm holding shift, and then I tilt my finger so I hit control at the same time, I'm still holding down shift.
Yeah, like your method works. It's just more so that I'm presenting other ways other people.
Hunger
Fair.
check.
Hunger check.
But
I'm just making sure you're still aware that you're streaming because oh my god.
What?
Yeah, ultimately you want a quick shift between control and shift. Like that's the only thing that's really required. You know?
Success. We do not get hungrier. Okay, you want to see something else that's horrifying that I do thanks to Dingo. And I appreciate it because honestly, it makes it so much better for you guys as the audience. I have my keyboard on my lap.
What? How did I make you do this?
Because it's the one way to make it so that you don't hear the clickety-clack while it's on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, chat, can we get a clip on that? Can we get a clip on when Vizzy just turned on his camera?
Vizzy dick pic clip?
No, can we get a clip on that? I think Vizzy did the absolute cinema pose for like a split
Can we
second.
clip Vizzy's dick?
Sorry, you're too late to that.
Snip, snip, some more.
Oh no. Maybe
I
then
have
it
to
will
do that
finally
with
be
mine.
average size.
It always grows back.
Okay, guys. Bad news. The survival node is for the Rift is gone. Good news. Void Flood and Alchemy are available for Omnia.
I should probably go eat something since I haven't had breakfast yet.
Yeah,
Have
go grab
fun eating.
a quick reset break. I also need to leave the sanctum because I need to get more relics.
You know, throughout your entire
Have you
control
considered
scheme
having hundreds of relics?
rant,
How do you not have hundreds of millions of relics?
Have you considered having hundreds of relics gained through several years of playing
hold
the
on.
game?
Give Dingo a moment. Through the rant?
do you know throughout your entire control scheme rant,
Yeah.
I just couldn't stop hearing you guys saying control as in controlling and shift as in shifts for employees. So I made a little comment in the comments. So you're just yeah, I swapped shifts for control.
My fellow employees hate me.
I give no notice. You can
All right,
notice
Vizzy.
it's smoother.
Check the side chat. There we go.
All right,
Absolute cinema.
So, what parts of Necros are you missing?
Hold on. 1 sec. Ugh. I'm going for Necros Prime, and I'm missing all but the bronze one.
The bronze one.
The bronze one?
Chassis?
Golden people ever make anything in bronze?
Hold on.
So you're missing the chassis, or?
No, I have the chassis.
What?
I have the chassis.
Do
I'm
you
missing
have the one
everything
from
else.
the lip, from a lip relic, or?
Okay, so you need the systems. You need.
I need the systems. I need the main blueprint. And
What did you guys say?
You need dignity.
no,
Did you say chassis?
I think so.
It's chassis.
Yeah.
Yeah, chassis.
My
I love that
sister
you
in
call it
blood.
that, silly.
You would make
want
an
you to know, I've been-
excellent torturer.
I want you to know I've been correcting Tony on this for a long time.
Judges. Chances.
Yeah, it's a chassis.
Chassis!
Okay, French.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
how you
Jane.
sound, by the way, Vizzy. You sound fresh. Yeah, you sound fresh.
My brain like had a full lag stutter hearing that sentence.
You
Like
sound French.
it went, is he saying French? And then everything just took a break for a second.
Fresh and French should not be compared to each other.
See,
That's what broke
You
your
are
brain.
like fresh surströmming.
Intelligent prologue.
Someone left.
Yeah, that's
It was
Rose.
me.
You tried to bullet drum right into. Gives you some hype, but a lot of force. Mm.
Because I have lots of Necros Prime relics that I
Oh.
can use.
Yeah, I have been longing for this resurgence thing. I am so glad that it did happen after I got back from my vacation.
Oh, you missed part 1.
I missed part of it, yeah. Just none of the frames that I desperately want was on there, so it's more
Yeah,
or less-
and we haven't gotten it too much, but there should be a final wave of it as well after part 2's done, where like everything is available again for like, I think it's a week.
A week. Yeah.
Okay, so IF farming is gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Let me.
You gotta.
There's the Kuva Garnier. Oh, it's also on this. Damn it! Are there no Omnia that aren't gonna put us in another hub world afterwards? Damn.
Nope. You'd
Ah.
have to wait until one pops up on Lua.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyone in chat want to join for some relic wrecking?
No. No. Fuck you.
You know,
Vizzy,
I'm
I need
always
you to
there.
do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to look at the VC's
Oh boy.
chat real quick.
What
know
primes
what?
are you specifically after though, aside from Necros?
Right now it's just Necros is like the guy that I'm.
Oh, so you need Loot Daddy.
I love my boy. I love my bony boy.
You know what? Actually, no, I got a better one for this. Hold up. Let me just one up this one up this one, and that one. There we go. We're good. Beautiful.
Where is you?
Look in this.
Runa, you little you! You! When I get you, me when I get you, me when I get you.
Just
Here's
to
the sad-
let everybody in chat know, I reacted these letters under
Hold on.
the Absolute Cinema screenshot
I
of
am.
Vizzy.
I'm sharing my main screen to showcase.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
How
I'm
dare
gonna say
they?
this.
How dare they?
And they clicked on OLD because Vizzy is an ancient little bastard. Ancient little
Why
man.
did you go so British for that? Like,
Vizzy?
That-
I don't
that
know whether you
wasn't
know this, but I
British.
am actually British.
yeah, but you're not that British.
I went
Yeah,
a little
but
bit
that wasn't
to
British.
London.
That wasn't British. That was crossing over into fucking like fucking Irish.
Hey, I know a thing or two.
I mean, that
You're-
is why Twitch is discriminating against you. So.
Twitch hates me because I have an Irish name. You believe it?
It's so
Fucking bullshit.
I'm so glad I'm figuring out how I'm gonna do convention this summer, right? And I think I
No.
figured out a way that I can do both Dokumi and TwitchCon. I'll just be at TwitchCon for one day instead of the full time. What do you yeah, no, we've got Space Magus, so gladly. And I need everything except the chassis. The chassis I've got.
Okay.
Chassis.
Sexual Transylvania.
Busy.
There is a showing
Trust
of
me.
Rocky Horror Show near me, but I'm not sure if it's an actual performance or if they're just screening it.
I wouldn't.
Busy is on a quest for the necrocy. Sorry.
Busy. I wouldn't recommend going to see that.
Hmm?
I wouldn't recommend
So-
going to see that. It's a kind of Rocky type of horror show.
So
Dingo.
I'm gonna say that
When I make it to the British Isles, your
You will never
legs
find
are
me.
going to be sore.
Busy.
Also, who do I add, Magus?
When you make it here, your ass is gonna be sore.
If the bike rides in the Netherlands is anything to go by, yes.
Yes.
Because I swear to
because
God,
we are going to be
that's-
bike riding.
that seat was so damn solid. I do not have enough ass fat to deal with that kind of cushioning on a bike. What in the fresh hell?
Don't worry, Busy. You can take some of my ass.
Oh.
so next
And then
prime
we
is
make
either
out and
gonna
we're like,
be,
sorry.
the next prime is probably gonna either be Styanax or Varuna.
Please be Verona.
The Magus 2.
Because didn't we just got Gaia Prime?
Yeah, we just got Gaia Prime, so it's likely to actually probably be Styanax, but I'd want to say it's Varuna just because Wolf Mommy needs a bit of needs some gold accents. So
Sure.
You know what? Speaking about Gaius Prime, if you guys have Prime, don't forget.
want to join my gift card giveaway?
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to enter my free gift card giveaway.
All right. Anyone else in chat?
No.
Oh darn, I can't top up on I'm just taking a look through the store. And the great thing is, this is helping me get my Forma that I desperately.
Oh shit, we can do this. Then you conjure up a fiction. You can go to listen. This is the sin that I must confess to release myself from consequence, and everyone can tell. Also, chat, I got some new keycaps. Christmas. I need to figure out what key to put the cheese on.
Stop the cap.
What key becomes cheese?
Okay, so C would be the obvious choice. However, print screen.
Oh, everybody be careful, there is sanctuary target, so try not to kill it.
Alright.
Because if we can get that, any rewards you fuck up and sell from quests
I
are
think.
just insurance.
No, never mind.
It's always good to have your insurance.
All
Do
right,
we get
fucking
dental?
Geico lizard.
Get up to 15% off.
To save
Is it-
50% or more on car
is-
insurance.
Hold on.
Screw you, I
The
work in
way
retail.
you said that just screamed the Jet 2 holidays.
Don't forget
Well-
to get yourself a Jet 2 holiday.
Unfortunately,
Well,
right
that
now, you
commercial
can
does
save-
play a lot in my store.
My condolences. I'm gonna kill you?
Um,
Wait, why are they playing advertisements in a store? You're already
The
You're already
music.
capitalisming.
Wait, hold on.
This is America.
Tony,
Don't
is
catch
it
me
because
slipping up.
your boss is not paying for premium on whatever sound service you're doing?
No.
Imagine running Spotify pre for your fucking store, fucking intercom.
So, you say that. I have worked at a place that did that.
No, apparently they are actually sponsoring something with them.
Also, Sonos did it, where, like, they would have, like, ad-free, but it was not
Want to
ad-free.
break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads?
Want to break the ads?
When I don't know why,
know.
but when Dingo
I mean-
said the whole save up to 15% thing, I wasn't thinking the Jet 2 holiday commercial. I was thinking about how some YouTubers pitch their Etsy stores.
Yeah. You're not
What is the
supposed to
latest
be-
from Etsy? Like, I know it was getting into hot water a while back, but
More like Etsy.
Banksy's latest collection, Etsy.
I think it was. I think it was the hot water. I can't remember. I can't remember, but I think.
No, I need the Forma more. I need the Forma.
Can't remember, but I think the hot water was because of the commissions Etsy was taking, like the amount. But I don't know for certain. All I know is that for the most part, Etsy seems to be fine. Like, I guess, like it's a third-party intermediary for selling your stuff, so
Yeah.
it's gonna have problems.
This is why, if you look at do exclamation mark merch, the merch store is one run and designed by a friend of mine.
There's a new gift for you in the VC.
There we go.
Well, this is bullshit.
Hmm?
The keep caps don't work on my keyboard.
Aww.
My condolences.
Hey, you probably don't have one with hot swappable key switch.
Apparently not.
I'll take it.
Sure, I'll just send them over. Also, I have gotten one of those keychains for myself, and I genuinely almost cried holding it for the first time. I was like, there's merch of me in my hands.
Like a father holding their child.
Pretty much. I'm like, this exists now.
When's the coffee mug's coming?
Coffee. I swear, if I release a tea mug and Rai markets it as a coffee mug, I am going to buy tickets to the Netherlands for purposes
They're
I'm not.
practically the same thing.
I know. People will probably
Are they
put
gonna
coffee
be
in them
finally
just to piss
seasoned
with
coffee
me.
mugs?
Huh?
Are they going to be finally seasoned?
Tea mug? Where's the e-mug coming?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I need a sippy mode, honestly.
But
I
Busy.
want that anime though. Yeah.
Busy. When I said coffee mug, that wasn't me trying to mock you. It's because that's actually merch I would probably genuinely use because I collect coffee mugs. I know this.
Fair. I just need to figure out like what to do for it because the simple answer is just slap like one of the emotes on it.
Oh. No. Commission art of drinking tea and dumping a pot of coffee in the trash.
Okay, that's very funny. That is honestly a very funny idea for it. Also, side note, thanks for everyone who supported the Trevor Project charity this year. I think we have managed to raise about $100 this year.
That's a lot of dollary dues. It's decent.
It's amazing. I'm so happy to be able to do this kind of stuff.
The enemy is broken.
Nobody else.
Well done. Now get to its
I'm happy to not do this stuff because I'm evil and also malicious.
Maliciously denying
I'm-
you good entertainment.
I'm just glad I'm not a streamer yet.
You are now.
would be.
I am raising money for a children's hospital in Los Santos. Fucking get out of here.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm raising money and nobody can
Okay.
get me to put it down.
I need those Odinata Prime wings. I need them.
Oh, fuck, no. This is gold.
Why'd you pick them?
excellent work, Tenno.
Don't forget to like, comment.
Hey, what's going, Logan? Is that a dead body?
I'm sorry. Is that a dead body you say? I look over and one of the people have left the call.
He probably hit the wrong button.
No, Dingo will do that as a bit. Okay, hold on. Can I buy... Or can I upgrade one of my relics?
But yeah, not gonna lie, Vizzy, if you would actually release coffee mugs, I would definitely find a way to get one. Can't say how long it would take me, but I would get one eventually.
I've been fucking shot, says Dingo. I will look at it. I'll have to look into it.
I mean,
Oh.
that's something you would have to outsource, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Like,
'Cause-
the actual making of the merch is not done in-house. Stickers we can do in-house. The keychains are outsourced, so it's mostly the shipping part that is handled through this site. He's handling making, like, all the production stuff, outsourcing that, and then handling the shipping. So that, we buy bulk, and then we ship it out. We also have a person in the US to be able to give you cheaper options for shipping. Let me find...
Introducing the new Vizzy 23 merch, beard trimmers.
Question. How easy would it be to make merch of mugs? There we go. Tossed it there. Yeah, let's see.
I need some endo.
Thanks for the help, though, Megas. That is fair.
No, the more I think about it, the more I realize collecting coffee mugs is weird, but it's far from the weirdest type of collections people.
I will ask, Megas, is there something I could trade you for the Neuroptics? Not sure what the value on that is.
Necros is a pretty high ticket frame.
Yeah, very high ticket.
Scheiße.
And the sad thing is, I believe we actually tried getting you into the game back when
He wasn't vaulted?
No. When he was being given away for free during TennoCon.
Yeah.
One moment, let me
No,
just...
I don't think it was TennoCon.
Ow, my nose!
No, there was a TennoCon where he was given away for free.
I intended to just slam my forehead into the table. I got my nose.
Tony, I thought that was the Game Awards.
No, that was TennoCon. Could have been the Game Awards, but I am fairly certain it was TennoCon.
Let me double check. Oh, yeah. It was TennoCon. But no, I'm telling you right now, there is no way we were trying to get Vizzy in on that at that point in time.
I don't think.
It was 7 years ago. We didn't even know Vizzy then.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. You're lucky, Vizzy. I have 10 relics for Prime Blueprint.
Yippee!
Alright, now my tarot deck should be... Oh, and...
You know, I saw the gold, I'm like... Oh! I'm weak.
Yeah, Prime Blueprint is on silver, though.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until the reinforcements arrive.
Can I be honest? I think silver, in a lot of cases, is worse to get than gold.
It's only worse to get when you want the reward on it.
Not even. Like, it's specifically getting what you want out of the silvers. Because the silver rarity isn't that much, the rate of getting the silver isn't that much higher than gold. It is higher, but not by that much. But there is 3 more options in there. So technically your chance of getting what you want from the silver pool is lower than getting what you want from gold.
That's true.
It's true.
The only exception is if you're doing it for, is it Ducats it's called?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or just trying to complete random sets.
Yeah, and I'm typically trying to do both, because, you know, sell sets off for plat, and...
Time to pile shuffle.
At some point, I may have to do a bunch of ESO, because not only is Leto and Bratton Vandal there, and they are hot ticket items, but you can get a bunch of pre-refined relics there.
By the way, Vizzy, what did you think of the new industrial capital ship that I built? You never told me.
It is looking neat. I love the shape. Could you
Yeah,
also
it's actually
land things on the front?
What?
Can you land things at the middle section?
Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what it's for. It's meant to
inspired.
carry small mining vessels.
Love that. But yeah, inspired?
It's inspired by both the Venture from EVE Online and the Vulture from Star Citizen.
All good, Magus. Thank you for your help. I unfortunately got gold greedy, but that's on me.
It happens.
Unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do more IA farming and, you know, buy more of those things.
I have
also
a ton
built-
of Necros relics, though. So
I also
maybe we can get
designed.
lucky.
I also designed a new space station that is meant to be slightly less expensive. Still not early game, because space stations are never early game. But it's meant to be slightly less expensive than the big one. So now we have options. Oh, also,
Yeah, no, that's entirely.
Okay,
on
there
me.
we go.
Let's see here. Dang.
Damn it. But I will take that Vasto Prime barrel.
also the thing is, Vizzy, with that in mind, that does mean also that one ship that I showed you, the fucking industrial one,
Yeah.
depending on our starter planet, we can literally get most of that ship's materials just from deconstructing a few bases and the star vessel.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What do you think of
Someone's
that?
Oh, run that by me again?
Alright.
I summoned it for a second.
That industrial capital vessel I showed you, we can literally make it just by deconstructing a few POIs and the starter vessel.
I love that.
So it's not cheap, but it's fairly inexpensive in comparison to other things we've built.
Hell yeah. And the ability to go around a bit more. Lovely.
I'm learning optimization. I think you can probably tell.
What? No.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Which, you know, I can understand how you're not the biggest fan of optimization, because, you know, bleh.
I can enjoy.
However,
I can enjoy it as long as it's not, the only thing.
however, you can't. When we're talking spaceships, you kind of want to optimize them.
Yeah. Oh, here's a fun discussion I had yesterday. Speaking about Minecraft, the discussion went into basically my friend's opinion being Minecraft was best in 1.0, or around maybe when villagers were first introduced as an entity. But now it's far too industrialized. Which I raise, that's not on Minecraft's development, though. That is because people have figured out how to industrialize it. Which would happen regardless.
It would have happened eventually.
Yeah, that would happen regardless. Because that he would prefer it as having a finite lifespan. Which there is a point to that for a lot of games of, people want them to constantly evolve, but, some games are just released and there you go. That's it. Here's the whole game. You pay once, you have a game.
Alright, my turret is shuffled. Good. Have you ever shuffled a deck like that, by the way? I need to describe it. You split, okay, basically you deal out the cards in 6 piles, one at a time, and then what you do is you put the piles together after they're all dealt out in new order, like
a different
sequential
organization.
order. Yeah.
Not how I typically tend to do it, but neat way. So to answer the question, no.
Alright. Well, it's a little slow, but it also minimizes damage to the cards too, doing it that way.
God, I love the Vidaria Prime.
You gonna still be bloody Mary.
But I think you'll get a kick at it. I just realized.
Damn it.
So I've been playing Empyrean, right?
So much
I
fun.
haven't been on in like almost a week now, and the ship only had about enough fuel for about 4 days.
Ah.
And there's fuel on the ship, however, it's still ore. So oh no. Oh
This almost went
no.
poorly.
I should log on and see if I can salvage the situation, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Maybe. Never been a gambling man. I never had the winning hand. But for you,
Magus, it's a tarot deck.
So you're making your own tarot cards?
No, I just have a tarot deck. I just got finished consecrating them, which is, or blessing them, whatever you want to call it. And then I now I'm shuffling them.
Jesus! Just shot him
Oh,
in his face, he
jeez.
went flying!
Well, hey, at least you're taking the right steps. Though, are they like store-bought tarot cards?
Yeah, they are, which is why you usually want to ritualize things first. I'm using the Pagan Tarot by Gina M. Pace. Beautiful on it too. I fucking love it.
Well, try not to curse yourself.
I think Runa will be fine. If there's someone I'll trust to know what she's doing, it's gonna be
I'm
her.
sure they do.
There is a reason why you don't, when you buy a tarot deck, you don't start using it outright. Gina M. Pace. Or Gina Pace, however you want to put it.
The same thing goes with Ouija boards, too.
Yeah. I picked this up at a local store called Enchanted Willow. Not the best option, but it's the best I could find, because I am not buying tarot cards online. I am not dumb.
It does seem like it could be a bad idea.
Yeah, it could already be a cursed set of cards. And considering he lives in the States, well...
Anyway.
It could be from Louisiana. If you know, you know.
I've never heard someone throw shade at Louisiana of all places. So to me, that's very random. Just
Louisiana has a voodoo stigma, but I don't necessarily fall in. There are practitioners, but I don't really subscribe to those. You know.
I do find
it's also known as the most haunted state ever.
Yeah.
I just like the flow in my head of oh, by the way, fuck Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Fucking like it's a goddamn curse in it itself.
But at least you weren't the one who lost the doll.
Oh yeah, that thing. Show yourself.
Keep your jambalaya to yourself, demon.
Okay, Rosie. Anyways, I'm starving. Who's up for some jambalaya?
Of course, he starts doing it now.
But it's fair that Louisiana has such a haunted stigma as well. There's a lot of urban legends around Louisiana, and it is very much a burial state as well.
Hmm. Also, Mia, I.
If I remember correctly, Louisiana has some of the largest cemeteries in the entire states. So. But also, it's got another problem as well.
Will appear soon.
Do you know what that is?
What?
Graves don't often stay underground. Louisiana.
Ah.
Because of flooding. So I think that's primarily...
Also, I
But give
love
me-
how we're
Wait.
having this discussion while I'm slowly building my Necros undead army.
Wait, you got a Necros?
I've got Necros. I don't have the Prime.
Oh,
Has been cracked open.
Well, do
we
you
might
have...
be saved.
To find out what's inside.
Oh?
Why?
There's 4 fuel cells in the storage. If I get some fuel cells crafting before I load them up, it might be enough time.
Oh.
Why, did you put your ship in a spot where other people can destroy it?
No, it's just being stranded sucks.
I currently have 11 shadows. Because
That's rookie number.
how was the travel bag? Hi, it was good. Enrai, hi. Just a reminder, you can add people to the clan if you want to. You have that power. Oh, that's good to know.
Also, if anyone goes down, I do have the Vazarin strike.
I have a build for being able to up people with the Shadow Blast, but I've not used it yet. Also, trying to say your DMs, because you don't read yours.
Remind me of a man. What man? Oh, the man with the power.
Depends on what you want. Probably with like 3D textures and stuff, you need a UV printer. Which is really expensive. Yeah. I'm thinking probably just like a print on a mug to start with. That's definitely the best way to start out then, to like gauge interest, because I know one person who's interested in mugs. But if
Yeah,
we're
not
to-
yours though.
Damn. If we're to devote to 3D mugs, I would have to know, like, yeah, we're gonna make a little bit, a few of them, so that we just don't have them, you know, just sitting realistically at your place. I don't want you to just have a bunch of Visi mugs staring at you in your basement. As funny as that would be. Main problem, yeah, the weight is gonna go upwards. I mean, just stuff it with paper and bubble wrap it, I'd imagine. But maybe I'm
What
naive.
what Enrai presents is a major problem though as well. Like just because you can do what you can to prevent it from getting damaged during shipping, if it does get damaged in shipping, that does still leave the whoever's selling the mugs liable to replace it. Which, by the way, that means would be taking a loss on that, like big time.
Yeah. Granted, I almost take a loss and might continue to on a lot of merch items. Because my
You're used to
priorities are
taking L's.
You know, elves,
Sorry.
elves, it's close enough. I'm gonna box fights my parcels. Sure.
Alright, so now that I've got this set up, I think I'm not going to play for too long, but I think it's best if I get some more fuel.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Please give me Promethium. I need Promethium fucking bad. Just one meteor or asteroid, I mean, please. One.
Please, Rosie, I need this. My ship's kind of empty. I got no Promethium. I live in a mining ship. I need to get the fuck out.
Busy, I don't think you understand the gravity of the problem.
The only gravity I'm concerned with is that which is affecting the ship from the planet and the sun. Why is it getting bigger?
Busy, the problem lies in that if the ship is entirely out of fuel by the time when I come back to play, I'm stranded in space with no home.
That is best avoided.
I would offer to let you join in, but I don't know if you'd want to join in like mid gameplay stuff.
Yeah, I'm also in the middle of
A grind.
Well, I wasn't saying right now. But my point is, I don't know if you want to start playing when I've already made some progress.
Not be opposed to it. I'll say eventually we're gonna jump this grind, and I'm going to do something of a game that we've not played in a while.
Is it Sea of Thieves?
Nope. Blood
Shocker. Oh. I thought they already closed it down.
No, I think it's closing in April, if I remember right.
Let me double check.
Back to Lorik, taking a break and setting up
30.
stream. Ugh. Take care, Mew. Have a good stream. What's up, Enright?
Yeah, April. Never mind.
Turn on hardware acceleration on my browser. After turning it off to test stuff. Enright, it's okay. There's a reason that, like, one of the things I keep telling you is you're a perfect example of smart people don't always make smart decisions.
Jeez, those cluster grenades are just...
By the way, Vizzy, if you're curious what type of industrial ship this is, by the way, salvage mining hybrid.
Yes, but this is my own fucking backyard. I should know this shit. Hold aside. Go, go, go. Pull aside.
And also, I should specify,
Yeah.
just because the ship has a shield generator, not mean it's built for a fight.
So it's able to take a whole base, is what I'm hearing, right?
Magus, I am an eclectic witch. I primarily practice lunar magic, but I also practice some other.
I know another witch who practices herbal.
Just because I make herbal tea does not have to have correlation with witchcraft.
Does it though?
You're like one of those Christians who would tie fucking bricks to people and fucking see if they'll float.
Okay, I do that except for checking if they float, to be fair. I just tie a brick to someone just to see how long it takes them to realize.
For the record, I do need to specify, I say that I don't judge Christianity as a whole, I just judge its history.
I just judge specific people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey. I have lots of forma now. I have at least 9 blueprints. 1 on the way.
Anyway,
Oh, I'm out of Aya, that's why.
lunar magic is interesting. It's a lot of waiting.
Oh.
As you'd probably expect. What?
Question, Tony. Do you have the void traces to max out one of the K11s?
Let me take a look and see if I got any K11s first. You're lucky I have 1 K11.
Okay, let's do this.
Lunar magic is a lot of waiting.
No, wait. Are you talking about Lith K11?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have a K11 for Axie.
Just type it out.
Darn.
I do have a bunch of...
Guess I can try and double up on some stuff, but... I also need to do more Aya. But, one sec, I'm gonna be right back.
One thing that... The one grind that's probably gonna suck for him is gonna be... the systems. Because those are gold. But now I have 2 Radiant T3s.
Let's see.
right now I have out of the 3 pieces that I need for Odonata Prime is just the wings. I still need the harness and systems.
Let's get some more of the Aya.
All right.
Hey,
And you know what? This hunt really
Is hurting. This is why I crack ESO relics, cause oh boy, I don't have to
Alright.
spend any void traces.
2K Promethium pellet or Promethium ore. That should be.
You pay me in red. I pay
At least get a reserve crafting, right?
yeah. Well, good idea.
got something. Heavy hitter.
This
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your
All
sacrifice.
right.
not.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm a living, breathing thing. I need oxygen. That's right. Let me go over here. There we go.
Oh wait, shit. Equipment.
You created a bunch of oxygen, didn't you? With ease.
No, I just needed to refill my oxygen tanks.
Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
There is Volt.
Handy with a gun or blade.
They say breathing is overrated. I don't know about that one. I like it.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs.
All right, let's kill the lights.
You say
Keep the
that
shield generator up.
right as Let's Kill Tonight kicks in. Perfect timing.
That's it. The drone
Kill?
is under our control now.
Ah!
Get to the extraction point.
Unfortunately, you don't have that, but
More Grineer inbound. Don't
Oh.
the drone.
hello. Yeah. We'll throw some food into our basement.
You want to join in on more Aya?
Not sure if I'm feeling IF harming at the moment.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll just reply in chat. Why not?
Ah. Uh-oh. I'm on my way.
Okay, I really need to replace my sentinel. It ain't doing shit for me.
To take out the drone.
Mhm.
Stay vigilant.
Should probably swap back to Helios next chance I get.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. Without supplies, the Grineer rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike.
complete. On my way. Use cry, what a cyanide surprise.
Funny thing is, I do need to be out here in the plains at some point because I do need to do some conservation farming.
Land us, we're just spilling. I got if this is love, I don't wanna be loved. Oh, with filthy tongue. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go all the way over there without giving up the objective.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let me bleed out, and I'll do it myself.
Ah. Ow. Danke. Find us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. Gone with filthy tongue. Was joking else?
I need
What
so
is
much
no.
focus. Like, I have a lot of different farms that I need to go on.
Time as bad as it gets. Now, cause I'm afraid of someday. What a science, I surprise you have left for my own. Holy shit!
I also need to do Naramon farming. I haven't gotten all my waybounds. Maybe Steel Path was a mistake.
Yep! Just the two of us not doing well on this.
You'll be fine. Maybe.
Well, at least you're helping me do a bit of achievement hunting, so...
Yeah.
Ditto. Uh-oh. Control.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
We're just gonna slowly click on this guy's head. I mean, we're not getting the alternative, but we might actually achieve the objective.
That's kind of the point.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You weakened them.
We somehow did it.
What?
I don't know.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Of my waypoint. Empty them.
How? How did we somehow do that?
I'm not sure we were supposed to count as having done that, but you know.
Sometimes I forget that I have abilities. I've got to be honest.
Though. Another thing that I love with Necros is I can just pop my 3 and then forget it.
Same with my 3. Though I do have to reset it every minute.
Oh, found one.
Though, do you have the aura that makes your summons and pets stronger?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Because that would be a good aura to throw on Necros.
Where is this thing? Oh, it's probably up there.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this objective.
I found another one. I'm just missing one.
Yeah, and I know what they sound like too. Could it be hiding in a cave?
It could. Okay. That's not the right sound. Check tower. Nope. Nope.
Damn it, carrier. So glad I have carrier prime.
Ow. Think about. Oh. Oh, there?
Nope.
I found it.
I'm gonna say this. The only reason Badaria Prime isn't stronger than it is because DE had to nerf it because it caused people's games to crash.
You should have a much easier time in Steel Path. That you have the tools. I see in case.
Yeah,
My stuff is not very well built.
neither is mine.
Like-
But I still somehow do my Elite Archimedes every week.
My Necros is better built for actually being in Steel Path. Because, you know, it's the main frame that I play.
Shut up and get on that meta build pack.
Okay,
Shut up and
Facebook
get on that Uriel pack.
Hey, Pokemon pack opener.
To be fair,
Should I open it or should I keep it?
It's so the card market is so it rubs me the wrong way. I'll say it. It rubs me the wrong way. Because it's
As someone who used to be a Pokemon card collector, I agree.
It's
Doesn't it
just
sort
I
of
used to be a
collapsed?
Yu-Gi-Oh card collector.
apparently so. It's basically just, you know, it's speculative market. Like, the fact that people are joking about, like, oh, there's this guy who has, like, 500 of this one card. If he just destroyed a majority of them, it would boost the value. And I'm like, you say that as a joke. However, that is legit something you could do, and it's market manipulation.
And it
Yes,
hurts
it is
the
market-
target audience of the product.
Yep. Like, I'm sorry that billionaires took away the ability for the everyman to, you know, make money through stocks, but you don't need to repeat what they have done.
And you don't have to do it in something that is like a children's entertainment product.
Yeah, even if we take it away from the aspect of children's entertainment, because ultimately a lot of the audience is adults now.
That's not saying like, oh, you should be interacting with it because it's targeted at children. It's more just, you are buying up packs that are like, these are meant to bring joy to children. You're
Like,
buying them up and make a profit.
yeah, the thing that I see as an obvious, like, retort that people would give you is actually mostly adults are buying it, but even then, that doesn't make a
Can the
difference.
children afford to buy it in the current market?
Packs, yes. Packs you can do. You can buy packs at a store. It's like 50 crowns or something. So is it a cheap thing? No, but you can do it.
Have you seen the videos of like stores with dealing with scalper, like
Oh, yeah.
how scalpers buy it?
Like, I have no experience how it looks in America, but the places I've stopped by, they have cards.
We're in
lied.
fucking Sweden.
In Netherlands.
Still, we're comparatively middle of fucking nowhere
Fair.
in a lot of
But
ways.
basically, the thing I want to point out is that if your retort to, oh, you are taking away joy from kids is, oh, but it's actually adults buying it. Okay, you're taking away joy from adults. Oh my. So much better. Your standard is you're not bullying kids.
It's also like, oh, it's mainly adults who are buying this. Oh, wonder why. It's almost like they are all taken off store shelves immediately. I wonder why they disappear.
Haha! Last grasp. Yeah, like, it's...
You used less gasp to revive me.
Yep, so that you'd be able to revive me.
Fair. I am really being put through my paces, though.
Yeah, I think we might not do this mission with just the two of us. Again, I don't think we're gonna keep running this one for farm. Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
I think, like, unless we're... Like, I do know a better way of getting Aya,
Okay,
and it's
with what
much,
that was
much
said.
faster.
gladly.
You ever done capture missions in the void?
Yes, we could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, those are much faster because all you gotta do is capture and get out.
We can do that. Danke.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I'd
I
probably...
was running my smithy.
I think it's safe to say we bail.
I think we can do this one because we're almost at it.
All right.
Oh.
geez. I was gonna use my deathless tower on strike because I just got it
Yeah.
charged.
Ooh. Wait, that revives people?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
the Vazarin one revives people. Yeah.
Pop it. Oh, that's cool.
And you want to hear the best part about this?
Hmm.
It revives people regardless of restrictions.
Okay. Fuck everything in the general vicinity. Hammer time!
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't been using our tower on stride.
It's because it's taking time to charge.
Yeah, I know.
Granted, the moment you reach max of the day for the
Yeah, they start depleting in how often they show up.
no. Once you have reached your maximum, they also make it charge your thing faster instead.
Hmm.
So if you've earned your max amount. Nice and numb. Gas can be so much fun.
The one thing I love about Caliban is he has built-in adaptation.
Is there a set amount of them here, or are they spawning new?
They're spawning new ones, cause.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought
because there's drones in the sky.
I thought we had just a set amount to deal. Then we probably best. Veiling, yeah. I'm on my way to get you. Okay, there we go.
Let's get the hell. Hey, at least we don't have to deal with a thumper.
Yeah, a thumper in that would have been just nope. Revoke their Game of the Year appearance.
At least we did get one eye out of that.
Yeah. Just.
Magus is talking to you.
Yeah, we can have a look at it.
I have some chips. I want some chips. Let me get some chips.
Gambling or eating?
Who's to say they have to be mutually exclusive?
True. Edible gambling.
Wait, have I been on my weaker?
That's smuggling edible gambling chips into a casino, and if you're not suspected, just fucking eat them. What are you gonna do? Search your stomach?
Hunter munition? Nope.
To be fair, Vizzy doesn't go to the plains much. So.
Yeah.
Not since the Huns.
Yeah, I started playing this game November. I played throughout November, and that's how long I've played.
2 months.
He's a little bit of December too.
A little bit of December.
He's still a kiddo.
He's still very much a baby now.
Yeah.
I'm going to rat tap on your door one of these days.
I wish I could have called him kiddo when he was starting out and hadn't encountered that yet. However, he's a bit old for that.
Bliss chamber. Oh wait.
You know what? I gotta talk to Master T's and I.
I don't have the space on it. Damn.
Okay. Got the last 2 bond mods that he had.
Yeah, Mega says to remove the vigilante supplies.
Vigilante supplies. And just max this one out.
Yep, split chamber, max out split.
The piercing?
Oh,
Really?
piercing hit, yeah. Piercing hit is problem is puncture doesn't always translate to a whole lot.
Fair enough.
It is very crippling. I like building my Nadaruk for radiation because bomb.
Now we'll get stuck in for an hour-long unskippable quest.
Only start it.
Says,
I am really enjoying this game, though.
And add slash to it.
Okay, yeah.
Already have vital sense on there.
Wait, you just upgraded a second split shit. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Did you upgrade one of the expensive mods all the way a second time?
I think so. That's fine.
Depending on what it is, you might be able to sell it.
Now I also need to fit it on everything. Make either viral on your bow or just have heat. I think I have a heat thing that's already fully maxed. I think I saw that at least somewhere.
Watch Vizzy upgrade that third split chamber because he forgets he has a max rank one.
Again.
Would be funny. What if
Would
I
be funny. Would be haha funny.
Can use the one fire rate mod?
Yeah, it doesn't benefit from too much firing. Just enough to get that charge up.
It also does multi-shot. That's part of why I'm thinking on that one. How will it be if I rank it up thrice? Almost plus 50% multi-shot. Fervor? Oh shit, yeah, Fervor also does it. Never mind. I will be fine then. Wait, recoil, actually, I don't need that. Where's that heat thing?
Okay, I think I fixed my Vidaria Prime.
Probably... Oh wait, I don't have the space for that. I do have the space for this one. We'll bump it up by 1. It's a bit better. No, like, the big thing is I also want to understand why I do things, Magus. That's one thing with me. Like, if you just gave me a build, that wouldn't be fun. The fun is not seeing the numbers. The fun, to me, is in knowing how the pieces go together. which takes time.
Well,
unfortunately.
In that case, maybe take Magus up on the offer as long as there's a bit of a compromise of deconstructing the build as it's shown.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll take a like. It's just when I see instruct with builds, it is my brain automatically goes, "Oh, this is just gonna be like put this."
Which is fair.
Is that linear? In other words, you're getting this diminishing. Okay, I was worried that might be the case. In which case, I'm better off having this one on here.
Well, you think
First
you're
time.
better off alone?
Yes.
At which point, we can toss a stronger Hellfire on. Bumps it. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that bumps us up a bit. We also still have 5 more that we can toss on here. Just about unable to do that. Hope your element viral. Viral will make your repeating shots hit harder on health and armor and will help the slash procs you're going to make. Okay, so I want to make viral.
Okay, why are you acting like a parrot?
Who released the creature again?
Why me?
There we go. There's the viral. We still have 5 more.
Viral sensation.
This is currently going mega viral on the internet.
I put viral and radiation on my gun to give them cancer aids.
I was not prepared for that. Take less capacity as you go into 1.9 free capacity for the mod I'll give you. Well, we can bump down the crit chance 1.
I have my radiation Nadaruk build that I nicknamed Cherboble.
Stupid.
Of course you did.
There. I need to. I could.
It's so putting you probably take a look at my Natarok build and redo it.
I'm going to bump this up twice, and we'll do.
All hail Cherboble. Yeah, you got an invite for a free mod.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Boop. Break from the work.
Down.
30 more minutes and Barrow shows up.
Also, I need to show you guys. Look what I got! But I got me a Christmas gift. It's a lantern.
Nice. Now shove the souls of your enemies in there.
I intend to.
Use those souls to light the candle.
Fish.
I have a question. Have you fought the Zealoid Prelate yet?
Yes. I brought him to fight it a little while ago, and we are not doing that again.
Okay.
It's one of my least favorite bosses.
Yeah. I had to do it recently too. Someone dragged me into the boss fight. So I was doing my, the normal alerts that you get. I end up joining a squad that was supposed to do the alert. But apparently the host had other plans. I could not back out in time. It is so much worse than Steel Path.
Awesome, go kick ass. Let's go. Critical command. Ah, okay, so this helps my companions do more damage. Okay.
But it's mainly the main perk of the mod that will really do you some good.
I know the mecha set, like, someone built it in such a way that it does damage cap, I believe. I'm working on getting all my set mods.
I don't remember anything about my build or anything. Okay, so it's the where is it? Capture.
Yep.
You know what's funny, Vizzy? Your build and my build are actually pretty similar when it comes to our standard. Like what you're running now.
Weapons, you get variations, but generally that's what you're aiming for. I think one thing I'll endeavor to do is build specific loadouts for fighting specific enemies.
And that's what most Warframe streamers recommend you do, because the Bane, all those faction damage mods, which...
Fuck it. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm doing that because you said Warframe streamers.
Yeah, who would ever stream Warframe?
I don't care what streamers recommend me to do. I'm gonna do what I want. As fucking Miles Morales says, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Streamers, content creators, it really doesn't matter. They all recommend the faction damage mods, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I feel like they could be good if you're using the build against one faction only, but like, when are you doing that?
Like, I would want to do it as an exercise to not, just make one build and then that's all I'm gonna do.
But the thing is, you can make different builds, particularly like swapping between damage types, like gas and magnetic is good against the corpus, not much else, and things like that. Like, the damage types can do that already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But it's like, if you do builds with those
like,
mods,
if I have the capacity, I'll toss on the discrimination mod as well.
The thing is, at a certain point, it's less about the capacity, more about the space. You can form a bunch, but you only have so many spots for mods.
That's fair. And I haven't formed up a lot of things.
And since you do have access to 1999, it does make it easier with Omniforma. Unless you're specifically going for an Umbra build.
Yeah, no, I want to get more Omniforma, but I have not gotten into the 1999 stuff properly.
Yeah, I'd recommend getting there at some point.
Like, I've done the quest, but I haven't dived into it because my focus was on getting caught up with the story.
You haven't delved into the dating sim yet.
And we got a V14. The only reason that took longer than it should have is we had 2 stragglers.
Yeah.
But as you can see, why I say it's a faster farm.
Yeah.
You go in, you find the capture target, you extract.
The
Simple.
one thing that I can see where this would be like said is eventually just going. It's the same, you know. The monotony
Yeah,
will kick in eventually.
but I use this mainly, like, I do this a lot because when I farm Aya, because, oh boy, I hate doing plains stuff.
You are here
Hmm.
for a
Because
capture mission. You must find.
I'm usually trying to farm multiple things at one time. Whether that's MR, resources.
Yeah, multitask farming is like how I do it.
Yep. And the great thing about doing
Excellent work. We'll
it in the void, you can also do Argon crystal farming at the same time.
Fair. Usually Argon crystals don't take that long for me though, but that's because I always bring my Necros. And I get very lucky with getting people who are playing Hydroid. And then you just go like, yeah, for farming? Yeah. Alright, let's just coop up in a room for like 15 minutes.
Now, Vizzy, did you see what the mod I requested from you does, by the way? The Razor Mortar?
Not in detail.
It changes Razor Gyre to group enemies together, and it also makes one type of your summons, the Ortholists, focus fire on enemies and gives them an added 70% damage, electric damage fire rate.
Nice.
It's really fucking good. I've been wanting to use it for a while, but the problem is syndicates.
But hey, that's why we have friends.
When
Have
I
friends.
get
Smuggle.
when I get done with the 4 syndicates that I'm personally supporting, I'm going for the redemption on the last 2. I am not risking trading. I'm not risking the scam.
Like
The
getting
scam?
scammed on.
I've been
Typically-
scammed multiple times when trying to do syndicate trades.
Typically, the way I've done it is trade a mod from a syndicate you have for one you don't.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Same thing with the weapons.
Which factions are you in red with?
For me, it is Parent Sequence, and New Loca.
I can get you anything from New Loca. But...
Yeah.
Right. Oh, wait, no. I've got both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get you stuff from those factions without risk of, you know... scam.
Yeah. It's just like, I like to do it myself because I am going out and clearing shit.
I'd be willing to join you for like one mission so you can see the mod in action if you want.
Sure.
Is
Just
that
be more.
Isn't that a Caliban mod though?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Be sure it's a mission that has mobbing, so like survival or.
Yeah.
I'm playing a Sword Blade Song, and I just got
And the great thing is, you'll have a normal.
All right, what relic do you want me to bring? I don't have anything Necros, so.
I'm fine with anything.
All right, in that case, you know what? Why not?
An order from a noble. And you can tell it's noble because they have no requirements regarding its weight, balance, or any like combat attributes. But I do want silver.
Huh.
Like, they're not asking for anything in terms of its usability.
I swear, if I somehow get the gold out of this one,
Be busy while a fellow Tenno operative
I'm gonna be shocked.
supplies. Ready?
I'm not even fucking bothering to name the sword I'm giving that fucker.
If I get gold from this, it's gonna be very funny.
Caliban, how's it going? I'm Caliban.
Hello.
Nice to meet
Hi!
Hold on.
Any of you brought
Caliban.
moisturizer?
Or okay, Orthless. Now, hold up. Look, they're now focus firing. Oh, you missed. Hold up.
These guys?
See the little gun guys who are following me? The little sentient guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
I do
very
this-
silhouetted, but
Oh, yeah. Happens.
Oh yeah, my
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
oh yeah, this is way more deadly than it has been.
Got bombs, hemp oil, rope.
you want it?
Bombs.
It's yours, my boy. Only if you have enough rupees.
You don't want the bombs?
You
They're
don't?
in your bag.
Get out and return when you're a little richer.
Either that or give me a
Broke
good
bitch.
reason to give you a sword.
He's got explosive diarrhea. He's reaching for his zipper.
That's horrible.
Is there any other Caliban augments out yet?
I can
think
look.
there's 2.
I'll take a look in the codex as soon as we're out.
Yeah, we'll just do a 1 round and then get out.
I don't even care if I crack my relic.
I want to crack the relic.
You want crack? We got
Yes. Crack? Meth?
Well, it cracked.
You want it?
so-
It's yours, my boy. Only as much. Only as much? What? Only as long as you have enough rupees.
it. Shopkeeper arrested by Hyrule police for selling drugs.
No.
Get hosed down. This is the power of German engineering, bitch. Come here.
What? Sorry, what? Getting hosed? Oh god, I see what you mean.
What the
But
fuck is
side
happening?
note, I am so annoyed at the one stop that we got to during the trip back. Because I did not bring enough water. I had a water bottle, but it was a relatively small one. So I ran out through the trip. We stop at a station in Germany, one of the small ones. I run in because, you know, it's a short stop. I asked the driver, like, hey, do we have time for me to run in and see if I can get some water? He's like, yeah, go check it. I go in. I go
I'm
to
not
the
sure,
restroom
but
area.
I'm pretty sure I went overboard on my ability strength.
Maybe. Possibly. But I go to the restroom area. The sink has vomit in it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna trust that. I'm not about to get sick this close to being back home. I go to the front. There is a vending machine. Lovely. It has water. Lovely. It only takes hard cash. Fuck. There's an ATM. It does not take tap to pay. Fuck. Like, what the hell? So, long story short, if you're going to Germany, bring hard cash.
Yeah?
So they still don't do credit cards and whatnot.
They do credit cards at a bunch of places, but there's also places that just don't.
I mean, to be fair, a vending machine is very unlikely to accept credit cards. It does happen, but it's not often.
It happens often here. Throughout Europe, it happens quite often. They'll have both options usually.
For us, it's either bills or change.
Yeah, we're behind the times. Though then again, the last time we got something nice from Europe, the chips on cards, I think we broke it, like, soon.
Like, the big benefit of it, I'd imagine, is the fact that it's way harder to, you know, have a motive to break into someone's vending machine to steal if there's no cash in it.
I'm down to keep going if you are. Build up some, you build up some, traces.
Could do that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll take that, Zephyr Prime.
I'll take it too.
Tasty. Is full squad? No, we do have a spot open.
But we would have to extract to be able to get Leralia in now that the first 5 minutes is up.
Extract and get Leralia?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
I just threw in a relic because why not?
Look at this stinker.
Too late, Leralia. We selected no... English, please. We selected no relic, so you're getting in here.
Yeah, I know.
You're being captured.
Give me your ankles.
I'm already
You're
here.
being captured. You're going into the hand.
Rap, tap, tap, bitch. That ain't the man on the wall. That's me tapping my watch. Get in here now. You're late.
I was already there.
You...
I'm the one who selected the relic.
You know, Tony, I know you're ginger, but you sure your roots aren't blonde?
Hey! Stray fire!
It hit you, that's not spray.
The shoe fits. Anyway, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty dang sure.
Oh, well.
You forget.
I mean, you got Vizzy's complexion, so there's some correlation.
You know what's another way you could have said it, Runa? We're not friends for your smarts.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm not into stating the obvious.
Alright. There. Who do I add? Who I add? I don't think I have got you on here. Aha.
Speaking of which, I did send you a friend request in the game.
Okay, let's see.
Oh shit. Razor Mortar?
Communications. Friends.
Ah, yes. Love this setting.
It looks... It's such a fucking nice mod.
Yeah, it looks like Razor Mortar's the only Caliban augment.
I thought there were two, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm looking through the codex right now, so...
Congealed pig's blood mixed with oats.
Yeah, it's the only Caliban mod I can get.
Pardon?
That is the food I got in this game. That is good food at this point in the setting.
It shouldn't be.
Well, at least it's nutrient rich.
Yeah. You are now well fed.
I am bringing the pool noodle.
All right.
Okay.
What relic do
Let me have a look at what I can upgrade first.
Oh, Vizzy, I'm going to bring a melee weapon.
Okay.
I think you'll want to see this one. This might give you some motivation to do the 1999 stuff.
Okay. Let's see what we have. We have a Lua survival.
Mhm.
And Insomnia.
Okay, perfect.
Fine conjunction survival.
I'm equipping the K11 and hoping and praying.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to a prime that I like. Where's my Gotva?
No.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
All right, Vizzy.
Hmm?
Get ready to see the melee weapon. Because I think it'll motivate you.
Look at that. More kibble for the drops. Save some for me.
You know what this is?
Oh.
It's a hammer that is just an infested scooter wheel.
Yeah, okay, okay. I might have to play the dating sim, everybody.
Oh no, all
Oh,
you
this-
gotta do is
Yeah.
defeat Coda liches.
Muted?
Yeah, this is the infested version of the Lich that you get these from. So, are you currently Lich free by chance?
No, I do have Lich to deal with.
Which is it? Grenier or
Corvus.
I could probably easily get me one of those.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have one of the Coda right now, so I can't help.
I'm currently lich free, so
Just need to like get the parts so that I can crack the code. I need to
You need
crack Kuvar relics.
Oh,
Yep.
I have a shitload of those.
I mean, I can help with that at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have like no mods for my para thing.
Wah, wah,
Which-
wah.
Which mods do you need specifically?
Yes.
Okay, you need a whole set.
Yeah, I think I have 3.
Oh god, Chamber is so good.
Let's watch the juggler.
By the way, Vizzy, when's your next like day off from doing things?
Things in general?
Yeah.
Sunday, maybe?
Or Bones?
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 Maybe Bones.
At least with this, I can get that nice gun blade.
Bones.
Oh, no, wait.
Good Bones. Good Bones Sunday, maybe.
What are you all doing? Y'all boning?
Bones.
Busy doing bones. Some checks out.
Just Bones.
If you're not familiar, Rose, it's an old crime show that focuses more on the forensics aspect than the crime solving. There is crime solving, but
I'm
or,
reminded of
you
the
know.
detectives who don't understand the concept of graveyards.
Dear God. This is standard MO. A stone at the top of where the body's buried.
Oh, what did you think of the show, by the way, Vizzy?
It's
I never
nice.
asked.
It is a kind of show that I've not been exposed a lot to, so I don't have very like strong feelings either direction on them. Because, you know, what I grew up on was very much so documentaries and a couple fantasy shows. So I have no good frame of reference on them. But I enjoy it. I enjoy, like, looking into forensics as well. Like, the body farm is just cool.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. Which, you know, give me some ideas for, you know, certain concepts, similar concepts that I've had. Can you tell I wanted to be a mortician at one point in my life?
What? The goth-styled vampire
wanted to be a mortician?
I'm just interacting with an orphan here. Randomly, finesse check failed. Huh?
Uh-oh. So, where are your parents?
He took my fucking money.
No.
Well,
I got pickpocketed.
Sentient's coming.
Fucking some kid steals your money and then you look down and you're like, oh, don't you have some parents to provide for you? Oh wait, oh.
Yeah, that is not. That feels like a way to get thrown out of the city in this setting, and that is, it's not good outside of the city.
Oh.
I thought the finesse check was like, you know, you were socially unsavvy.
No. It was presumably to notice or stop them from stealing my money.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Skill issue.
Look, I'm a blacksmith, not a thief, unlike some.
Oh.
Knife-eared freaks.
Actually, I'll take that collar.
That's neat.
I would, however, I'm here to make sets. So. And Gara Prime just sells for way more.
Gara good.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, not making that man a sword.
Gava's Prime. You get drip on the pet.
I think I just hit focus cap.
Hey Vizzy, you want to see something funny?
Yeah?
Let's kill this guy first. Because, you know, passive drain is no good. There we go. So, I need a cluster of enemies, right?
Yeah.
So, if I cast this, I can then just launch a bunch of glaives, like this, using my secondary fire, and, they just go to whatever they can find.
Oh!
And, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think one hit for, like, over 1 million damage.
I was not paying attention to the numbers. Eller, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm so glad I gave... This is gonna sound rude. I'm glad I didn't try Warframe earlier in some ways. Because if I had tried this game when I was not able to give it the energy it deserves, I would have missed out on such a good thing.
And it's one of those interesting cases where I don't know if it goes for you, but it definitely goes for me. I find it takes less energy, the longer you've been playing it.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
which honestly goes for a lot of games. Like a lot of things, the more you have done it, the less energy it will take you.
Hey,
Yeah, that, and it's also sunk cost fallacy.
hey, Vizzy,
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to
you see
mention
these
that.
enemies?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
you don't.
Oh. Why is everything going dark? Where did the sun go?
I want you to know, just from that alone, because I still had the focus boost active, I got 10k focus.
You know what that is giving? It's giving the energy of Doom. Doom? Doom?
Hey, VTuber.
Like, Hololive has been irrelevant for a while. I gotta give them props when they do something funny.
Oh, by the way, the scooter wheel weapon, by the way, Vizzy, when you do a heavy attack, it actually revs up.
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let me just real quick, bam!
At least I got a Ninkana Prime that I have going, so, and I'll have that soon. Ooh. Though, once we extract from this, I'm going over to Barrow.
Valid. I mean, I need, like, all but the chassis of Necros Prime. That's what I'm hunting, Lara.
Where are you?
You're glad in many
There you are.
ways that you don't know, but you do.
You know what? Mech hours. Itch.
Go get him!
Oh, right, I keep forgetting Conjunction Survival.
Hmm?
I fucking love the Bone Widow so much. The fact that you can get, like, the energy drain from the, for the, fourth ability down to nothing, but you can make it to where, when it's active, your dash deals as much damage as the actual blade. It's great.
Disgusting. Affectionate.
I'll take the Sevagoth, why not?
I need the Forma.
I'll give you a bit of, Traces as well.
Yeah. Let me see if I can't upgrade this relic. Okay. Another T3.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I've already reached focus cap.
God.
Same.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Hmm?
I think I just lost connection.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
We're back.
fuck, the cultist.
We're back. Red names at the attack. I need blood.
Then take it from the enemies or something. Solve your own damn problems.
I think after this bit, I'm going to take a small break, get myself something to munch on.
Break yourself, bitch. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Probably go check out Barrow.
And we might do some blood hunt once I'm back. See how it goes. It is sad to see it go. Like, I hope someone is going to preserve the code. Because, again, like, imagine Blood Hunt, but with a similar gameplay loop to Warframe. That would be
I feel
great.
bad for anyone who spent money on Blood Hunt.
Yeah. It's sad.
Like, even if it's an insignificant amount, spending money in a game only for it to shut down
that quickly as well.
Yeah, because it was around, what, 2? 3 years at most? Oh, it's this room. Ha.
Oh.
Oh, I got sidetracked about something from before. So, going way back to the topic of Minecraft and like industrialization of it. There is something to be said for it's harder now to experience the game without farms. In the sense that if you go without having farms, it will typically have to be a conscious effort, like, choice. I'm curious, what do you guys think on that? Like,
I believe anyone I believe anyone who really starts complaining about the fact that Minecraft can now be farmed is just like I think they're upset because the game went through a development cycle.
That's a good way to put it.
Because like I'm just gonna lay it out there. As much as I don't like to be, don't get me wrong, I love to be cynical, but I hate to be cynical, right? But like when it boils down to it, I feel like Minecraft was ultimately going to at least become a farmable game. Otherwise, frankly, in my opinion, if it had stayed the way it was back in like 1.0 and just never made any real major advancements, it would not have survived.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
It would-
just a fact. It would have died.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, it would have gone into obscurity.
Yeah, like bigger and better survival games would have taken over. It's not really.
Yeah, that's my thought as well. Like, I don't think Minecraft would have remained. Which, I mean, there is, like, something to be said for, like, that reality isn't necessarily a bad thing in and of itself. But neither do I think that it's bad that Minecraft did go on to continue being developed.
There is something to be said about the changes that came with some of the updates. However, that doesn't make Minecraft an intrinsically bad experience.
Yeah.
If you think so, then the game is just honestly not for you. Like, you can dislike changes, you can dislike different aspects of the game, but if you think it's intrinsically bad, it's not your game.
Yeah. You know what's a thing that strikes me with it? Because I think the core of the argument that I presented is more so, it's sad that you're no longer getting the survival experience the same way. Where, you know, you kind of have to balance getting resources and, you know, the time that it's going to take you to get the resources.
Sorry for a bit weird, sort of tuning in and out, but talk about like Minecraft and losing the survival aspect.
Yeah.
I'm reminded of a thing I reflect on, particularly when comparing it to Vintage Story, which is Minecraft is a building and survival game. Vintage Story is a survival building game.
That's a good way to phrase it, yeah.
It's basically, in Minecraft, especially over time, survival has become secondary to building and all those things. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's a case of you need to acknowledge that survival isn't the main goal of that game.
There's also the fact that you can technically set yourself up to play it as something
more intense.
Where like survival is more of a thing by denying yourself farms, for example. Like, oh, I'm not gonna build farms to have that experience. The same way you could also reject many other things. But I think the place where it gets annoying to me is when people make the criticism and then just stick to like, this needs to be fixed.
I will say though, Vizzy, you do have some bias on the subject of farms, Mr. fucking Trading Hall.
Oh yeah, no. I definitely enjoy building farms.
Remember when you made a fucking, like, chug-sized bee farm?
Yeah. I'm still proud of that design.
Could have compacted it more by it.
It could get more compacted, but I'm not sure how much more I could compact it while also making it so that you could toggle between either getting honey or honeycombs.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, probably.
If we ever play Minecraft Create again, I can show you some tricks.
Oh, gladly. But yeah, it's like when people complain, oh, there's nothing to do in the game once you beat the Ender Dragon. I saw one person make that complaint, and you know what my, like, good faith response to that is? It is, if you don't think that there's anything to do after the Ender Dragon, okay. Then you can still enjoy the experience that you enjoy by starting to try speedrunning. Or, you know, try other ways to change things. Like, oh, I have gotten really used to taking down the Ender Dragon. Okay, try speedrunning another version of the game, like another release. And eventually, all of that will go stale, but so will everything. There comes a certain point where, yeah, this has run its course. But you have spent, what, $30 on probably over 300 hours of gameplay.
Those
I
how
think we're
many
gonna need a Papa
hours of
Tower.
enjoyable gameplay it is.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Busy Barrow brought something you might be interested in.
Oh.
The Kome Dice profile pic.
I will have to have a
Ooh,
look at
that
these.
glyph.
Yep.
Alright, let's get out of here and get the
I might need
Check
to
out
hop
Barrow.
on to see what he has.
Mirage Prime
Uh,
systems. Let's go.
As far as mods go, primed slip magazine, primed cryo rounds, primed charge shell, and primed target cracker.
Had a good experience with a sense
Weapons?
of accomplishment and the industrialization
Of a Vandal
of
Machete Wraith.
turning a mechanic into a negligible
Ooh,
activity.
I do need to
Dismisses the
pick
process of cost
up
a
both
good
of
experience.
those.
So they're angry with the change. The way they express that is something else. A blessing that's also a curse. All right, Pablo.
Got one earlier.
Må ditt smör alltid vara kallt nog så att det är stelt.
That's just a curse.
No. It means they can carry the butter with them wherever they go.
That's just a curse. How are you gonna feed the house gnome?
Well, that seems like a them problem.
But
It might
anyway.
be a you problem if they steal your cow.
Okay, that is a good point.
He also brought the Prisma Veritux if you're interested in arc melees, but you know.
But yeah, you're right there, Marcus. Like it's that
I am interested in
it has taken away
Arcwing
something.
stuff, but I don't have the slots.
Tony.
It has taken away their experience that they are used to, the thing that they came to the game for. The thing that's silly to me about that is that experience isn't gone. You can just not do it without being aware of other options. But the only way to never do that is to not interact with people. If you genuinely want to experience things only through your perspective, you need to cut yourself off from people. But that is extremely unhealthy. Unfortunately, I'm sad to be the one to tell you this, but interacting with people comes with downsides. You will have to deal with that. There will be things that will be annoying to you. And that's just the reality of it. There is nothing in this world that comes without some kind of cost. That's just reality.
All right, but yeah, Prisma Veritux if you're interested in that, Tony. So.
Yeah, I need to get more Arcwing slots before I.
Void Trader. Hello. Ooh.
Now, I also will just flat out fucking say this as well. I think one of the biggest problems with the whole like Minecraft mob set, mindset and all of that. What the fuck is a mob set?
It is the
Fuck?
selection of mobs in a certain biome.
Anyway, the Minecraft mindset is that people are primarily pissy because of one major reason that causes all of the others. Or at least most. What that is.
What?
Nostalgia corrupts viewpoints.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my Caliban Prime blueprints?
My pocket, I stole it.
I think I have 3.
Stomach. Where's the blueprint? Stomach.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I have 3 Caliban Prime ones. Sleepy! Hi! Bone tax. Bone tax. I would know my face and lead I away to the night.
Oh, also, Vizzy,
Yeah.
if you manage to start dating one of the Devil's Triad and get them to max rank, you'll start getting weekly dating capture scenes that you can always return to.
All right. Was there in the dark?
Oh, hey, if I were to screen share Vizzy,
Hmm.
do you want to see the kiss scene with the nun?
Sure.
Because it is very fucking Disney princess type shit. I think you'll love it.
Be to the other side. Make the girl in black your bride.
No.
I think it's if I...
Now, Vizzy, say, I pick one of the 3, like, of the Devil's Triad to start dating. You can also date one of the Hex alongside them. So, and they all consent to it. It's fine. Like, it's not like gray area or anything. All right.
Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't worried about that until you brought it up.
Well, you know, when games usually let you date multiple people, they don't usually acknowledge the fact that you're dating multiple people.
Hmm.
Warframe does.
Oh, sneak.
Warframe does. I know one other game that does.
All right. Now, before I do anything, I'm screen sharing right now, if you don't mind watching.
All right, Colin. Me.
No.
Buy one of these.
Okay.
Of those. Okay. Watch.
Now, before I start, I should give you a rundown just so you can make maybe your decision in the near future. When you date him, he growls at you. When you date him, he goes through an existential crisis. When you date her, Disney princess.
Okay, I mean 2 are definitely jumping at me as.
All right. Anyway,
Beloved wolf.
there we go. Here it comes. God, I never realized how tall my character is. Shit.
Aww.
See what I mean?
That's cute. Aww. That's fucking gay.
Yep, very much so. I was tempted with Roth as well because, you know, he growls at you.
I would say you have issues, but I'm not one to talk.
Who showed Vizzy a mirror?
The 10th anniversary login music. Right, I need more ducats.
I will become the Prodman.
Yeah.
I fucking love the banter between the Devil's Triad, by the way. you'll just sit in there and all of a sudden Roth will like insult Mary, and then Mary will just go on a French fucking tirade.
You have unlocked French.
Knowing that he's Orokin, he probably knew exactly what was going to happen.
Harris.
I mean, if it's just silence, he'll get bored. He'll start getting bored eventually. Won't he?
Do one of these.
I still find it funny that if you dive far enough into the Descendia, Roth just literally begs you to stop.
Please.
If you're playing
chill
as him,
the fuck out.
No. If you just constantly repeat his boss fight, he'll just start. He'll start begging you to fucking stop.
You see, he should have thought about that before being an Orokin.
You literally asked for this. Listen, you're the one who didn't put out a safe word, okay? Unfortunately, this goes in your throat now, and I'm not talking about dicks. Knives.
You'd like that.
Knives. Knives. You say that with such strength. It's just concerning.
well,
And try critical damage.
I am now a Prodman.
Congratulations.
Well, I have the Prova Vandal, man.
Prova Vandal.
You, and I'm sure you know the legend of John Prodman.
I still need to get the fucking autograph poster at some point. I just haven't been wanting to do Index.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
So much
I
crap.
need to do credit farming too, cause,
Oh, Vizzy, are you familiar with the
God.
John Prodman poster thing?
I don't think I am.
So, John Prodman was a meme that started in the community about a Corpus crewman using a Prova that was like basically the equivalent, like that basically like the fuck he is Warframe effectively is the meme, and because he got so
John
fucking
Warframe.
Because he got so fucking popular, they actually added him as a random encounter in if you go for Index long runs. And if you kill him, he'll just fucking like shrug, and then you'll get an autographed poster of him.
You didn't kill. You have lasted until his shift change.
All right.
It is great. Oh yeah, if you lasted till his shift change, I guess, yeah, but still.
Well, that and we
John Prodman.
though. Then again, we also memed Clem into existence.
Yeah, fair.
Clem is Clem.
Chroma Systems at my okay, Ivara.
Thanks to Clem, we have the twin Gurkatas.
Yeah.
This is what separates the alpha John Prodmans from the beta fucking Visos.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, Grendel Prime.
Viso got dealt a very fucking shitty hand, bro. Fucking Call gets to live, but meanwhile we got Viso's like no one can even remember his name.
Biko?
Or Tico,
Yeah,
or you know.
Vegito or whatever his name was.
Vegeta?
No,
Vegeta!
no. It was something of V. Was it Vector or whatever the fuck that corpus crew
Victor.
member was called?
Vagina.
Fucking Victor.
I said Vector, but
That
sure.
does go on V, so. Frostbite.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get some
Yeah.
sleep before the
I
before
am
the
going to
dev stream.
take a
Shut up.
break for a bit. I will be back in, I want to say like 15 minutes, something like that. Everyone grab a snack, get yourself something to munch on. We're gonna run some ads while we're away, and then we're back and we're gonna probably do some, yes, pleasure. We're probably gonna do some blood hunt. All right. See you in a
You
bit.
fucking motherfucker. I just got hey kiddoed. Fuck you.
I'm gonna drop out of the call as well. And just... bollocks. Still not working right.
Don't.
you
All right. Okay, everybody. Hello. What do I have in my mailbox? Okay. Boot up the game. And I really hope this will all just work. I have no idea how well or unwell optimization is going to work with me. But we're gonna find out. We'll see if we can finish out the things for this. Okay. So far, so good. Is it just going to work with me? Goodness, I hope so. Seems the model might be a little bit much. How is it looking on streams and?
A good evening to you.
Me. I love background audio. Can I boot my thing back up? Let's see. What do I have? Close, and close, and close. I am back!
What if
Welcome
it's
back.
like the really, really fucking big sentients, still small by sentient standards, come out at night? So like, you can try to build a settlement down there, but those things are gonna come out at night and spot you.
Yeah, Oh my god, do you think it would be something like have you ever seen the Terminator Genesis by chance?
No.
Well, in that, it's basically the Terminator franchise's way of showing what stuff post Judgment Day is like. And there are these versions of Terminators that are called hunter killers. And they are terrifying. They can clear out a human settlement in a matter of an hour.
I'm reminded. Do you know the Forever Winter?
I don't think so.
It's a sort of game project based on very much post-apocalyptic / currently apocalyptic setting, where at least in one of the maps at night, there are hunter-killer drone things going around, but also the fucking whatever mother somethings they're called, like giant humanoid robots that are there to pick up corpses to harvest for resources, and anything close enough to a corpse.
So, the Terminator hunter killers have variants. There's the infiltration variants, which you're probably familiar with. There are the non-humanoid hunter killers, which can be aerial or ground. One is literally a fucking tank with Gatling cannon, and the other is so it'll turn you into soup.
What
if we get sentience like that?
I put a thing in the side chat. I'm not thinking like that, but the presence of things that stalk the night that you can't really fight.
Yeah, my thing is, what if we get, like, during the nights, there's, like, these sentient creatures that just, like, one of the most terrifying fucking, like, thoughts for me is just being out in the middle of the night and then just having this mysterious flying thing just beaming down lights at you, ready to fucking blow your ass into Kingdom Come.
Yeah. I don't know if I can find any good images for it, but the mechs in Forever Winter are they are horrifying. Because they are the size of, like, the medium mechs are the size of, like, a 3-4 story building. And they are functionally unkillable.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're discussing Warframe lore stuff right now, Vizzy.
Yeah.
So.
Valid.
And now
we're especially with the dev stream in 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we're theorizing what could be coming next.
Yeah. I just remember that Forever Winter, one of the factions has a tank that they sometimes cover with corpses.
As you do.
Yeah, it's either as extra armor or as camouflage. Shit's fucked.
Vizzy, you look. Wait a minute, Vizzy. Go back to that last outfit you were on. Or the last one on the list.
The full outfits?
Yeah, the full outfits. Go back and then look at the last one. Tell me why. It's in the shop. It's in the shop.
Oh, never mind. Match found.
Oh, but I'm just saying, tell me why that one vampire kind of looks like Cillian Murphy.
The name is ringing a bell, but I can't place it.
The person who played Oppenheimer and Thomas Shelby in...
Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to...
But, Rose, I think we're probably going to be it would be a massive change of pace for like when we go to Tau, for us to no longer be the hunter, but the hunted. We get a taste for that in the very beginning of the old Peace Quest.
Yeah. Like, imagine that, but it's through, like, a dense canopy in the middle of the night. Something in the foliage is hunting you. There's the small things that might be stealthier, and then there's something big approaching. My mind is now continuously going back to Forever Winter because that's a thing it does well. Notably, in that game, you are a scavenger. You are a bottom feeder in this ecosystem.
I am one in this ecosystem as well.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's just, like, part of what you do in that game is you go to a surface to, like, scavenge for water. They changed the mechanic a fair bit, but originally, like, you had to supply your little camp with your underground settlement with water that would deplete over the days. Like, you're going up and risking your life for a day's worth of water.
By the way, I should mention, Vizzy, the family you're playing, I completely forgot the name. It's Toreador, right?
Yeah.
Or clan, yeah. Toreador, they are very much like traditional. Is that Keanu Reeves that just killed you? Anyway, they are very much like traditional vampire stereotypes when it comes to like the seduction side of it.
They are your elegant vampires.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
But, I doubt we're gonna get any major, like, looks into the future of Warframe today, because they just got back. I doubt they'll have any major progress, but I hope we at least see some concept art.
I feel like we might get some concept art or things with, like, stuff they put out, or possibly some teasing comments about what's coming up.
Yeah. You gonna tune in for the dev stream when it happens?
Oh yeah.
There's always freebies.
There's always the chance.
I believe it's an Umbra Former and a Talport Shard.
I will gladly have some free stuff. Welcome back, thank niggas.
Sorry, the Umbra Former and a Talport Shard. Give me.
Nice.
I think these assholes. I'm just trying to do ESO, yet I keep getting
Elder
the
Scrolls
host
Online?
that wants to ditch.
You're the ones who ditch after, like, the first possible spot?
Yes.
Yeah, like, I get it to a degree. Like, if you're there to rank something.
Well, look at you.
Or, well, no, wait, that's not even with ESO. That's just normal Sanctuary Onslaught. Why would you do it in ESO?
No clue, because you
I'm
get one
reminded
up.
of the most mad I've gotten at someone in a game, which was, for some reason, I think it was possibly around the Jack, but I was low on credits doing, like, the higher tier, what is the name, the Corpus place? The Index, that's it. So no, I've invested what credits I have to do the run. Some new, like, Lotus missions come available. Host fucking dips. Like, host just quits. So yeah, I got a bit mad. And wished for him to go choke on a sandpaper horsecock.
For someone with no imagination, you have a very wild imagination.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be wild compared to your Fridays, but...
Good shot. There. Oh wait, yeah, it was in the store.
Yeah, Vizzy's fucking like hobbies can be best described as Saturday Night Live The last part is optional.
Saturday Night Live, Slanesh.
Praise the Prince.
No.
See it. My station. Wardrobe. Yeah.
Of course, since I'm the last
Help
one in the
check
match,
myself.
I'm just gonna dip.
Wait, do I have motion blur on? I can disable because I am to and fro. Mostly, I need to like increase the performance right now. It's the biggest thing that I need to work on. I see how you're doing.
What sucks too is I think I actually spent money on Blood Hunt.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't buy much. I bought a battle pass and that was it. It still sucks.
Yeah.
Especially considering the outfit you got from that battle pass. So good. Sorry.
No, that's fair. Like I would love to get my hands on an art book from this game. Should I just like see if I can get in touch with the devs?
I mean, I doubt you'll be able to, but it's always worth a try.
They're based in the city next to me. I wonder if I could just like
give it a shot.
I'll just call them up and be like, "Hey, can I offer to like treat one of the devs to like a coffee or something?" Can I swoop in here?
Honestly, I'd pay for an art book from this game.
Same.
Being honest.
Like, oh, by the way, speaking of paying for books, guess how much the Vampire the Masquerade core book was when I found it in store?
Oh, how much?
Take a guess.
Too much.
It was like $57, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I was guessing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna guess high. Let's go for like it's gonna cost 30 or something. Nope.
That
so
is
much worse.
That is the entry level cost to getting into painting minis. And that's just for the supplies, not the minis itself.
This is not the store I thought I had found. Oh, yes, yes,
Like,
yes.
am I fucking wrong?
Nope. Not at all.
I am really debating upon buying some Regal Aya.
I'd say go for it. Why not?
Yeah,
Warframe is a good enough dev team that it's worth showing them support, but it's up to you in terms of if you feel comfortable spending the money.
Oh, believe me, I always spend money on Plat. I've never spent money on Regal Aya though.
Yeah, I've told Vizzy this before, and that is, Warframe is one of the only games that I don't feel instant buyer's remorse when buying something in.
Yeah. At least it's not like that. What do you think is the new Arknight games or whatever, where people have been able to spend from other people's PayPal accounts?
I am so glad I haven't tried Enfield yet.
Yeah, apparently if like you entered your PayPal information, especially like if you click to like save for future uses,
no.
Other people could charge to your PayPal account.
It's a good thing I never clicked the save for future use on Gacha games. I do on Steam, but not on Gacha games.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna wait till the last chance to buy this on Regal Aya.
Where's that?
I would have been tempted. Go on, sorry.
It is. Oh, I've got it on my numbers.
I would have been tempted to buy Regal Aya if Zaku Prime was vaulted and was currently on the cosmetic on the rotation. You want to know why? For that outfit.
Oh, the
Ah,
outfit.
yes. That was not a masquerade breach at all. I got away with that diablerie scot-free. What the hell?
Honestly, I think a few things do need to happen before, like, they send us to Tau, and that is fixing the goddamn relic system. Like, there is still issues.
Hmm.
Like, it's RNG, but it's RNG that's usable, so...
True.
I don't have a problem.
I just wish, like, just one little tweak. When you refined your relic, you can either do a general one, and which is just what we have right now, or a specific one which increases the weight of the desired item.
Or maybe just one that's like refine it up to radiant type odds, but skewed more towards the uncommon. Like if you're looking for an uncommon drop specifically.
Something like that.
Something to get a bit more agency in it.
Yeah.
Like maybe the chances of getting
eliminate. Basically, it eliminates the bronze drop.
Or alternatively, on what I asked that is, what if like the chance of getting like a gold drop, for example, remains the same? And I think there's only one per such, but like say the chance of getting an uncommon is the same, but you can skew the odds in favor of a specific uncommon. So like if you roll an uncommon, you're more likely to get this one.
You know what? I might actually buy Aya. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, for me, it's like I got $60 for Christmas, and I have not spent it.
Yeah, I want the Sanguinax Prime Ephemera. It looks way too good to pass up.
Yeah, for me, I'm just more or less waiting on last chance because I want to see everything before I just completely decide. Yeah, this is all what I'm getting.
Okay, you know what? We're buying the funny money.
The untradeable?
The funny money. We're getting the funny money. It's happening.
Oh, there's a marksman's rifle.
It's worth.
Is this? Yes, we'll get. There we go. Now get me the hell out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Get your stinky bats away from me. You little sewer rat.
Authorize. There we go. Blink. And it comes with 200 free plat. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna get the $80.
You are
one, though.
not the NOS.
NOS? Nitrous oxide?
I am right around where there's the Second Inquisition is hanging out. This is not a fantastic place to be.
Plus, okay. Tony, what I would suggest, maybe, is if you're wanting to wait to get Aya till something else pops up, you could always just wait till the TennoCon packs start going live. You always get one free Aya from that. Or Regal Aya. You know?
True, true. I think they're gonna announce that too.
Yeah, hopefully.
Guys, honestly, I think that's what they do at the start of the year every year. Announce when TennoCon's gonna be and announce the digital packs going live when they go live.
So, Vizzy, when the TennoCon Gon? Tenogon? Tenogon? Bakugan! Brawl! Sorry, anyway. When the Tennokan packs go live, I'm curious. You want me to tell you what's in them? So you can see if they're worth it.
That might be nice. Yeah, they're done for. That person's done. They're gone.
Like
They're dead.
Zoinks, we're done for, man.
All right, time to give you a hunger check.
Motherfucker!
Well, I'm about to hunger check as well.
I could at least do 3 more hunger checks if I wanted to.
Hunger check myself, bitch. I'm hungry to hear you torture yourself. Let's fucking go. Woo! Praise yourself, bitch.
No, motherfucker! I'm in the middle of killing people! Ooh, Second Inquisition is on my ass! Leave me alone! I'm just a little Toreador! I never hurt nobody! I'm a healer!
That's bullshit, and you know it.
I'm a healer! I've never
Healers do
hurt...
damage too, fuckface. We're killing you still.
I've never hurt anyone.
Okay, that's a bald-faced lie.
You count in this occasion.
Vizzy.
Yeah?
Do I need to remind you of, some of the shenanigans from PlanetSide 2?
No. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't. Don't make my
Never
character
hurt
case
anyone,
worse.
huh?
There you go, making my case worse.
That's what we're here to do. We're chat.
Not my fault you're indefensible.
The unfortunate thing is, when it comes to streamer versus the chat always wins.
You say that. Like
I
it's the
hate
truth.
that. I hate the fact that it is kind of true. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not always true, but 95% of the time I'd want to say it's the truth. Because unfortunately, the fact remains that a streamer is not a streamer without their viewers.
Yeah. That and when you bet against chat will find a way.
Izzy, now's your opportunity to thank your viewers for existing, because I opened the window for you, you dumbass.
Hold on!
This is when you sell out and try to appease the viewers.
Am I being... No, I'm not being blood hunted. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're top 5.
You're not being blood hunted that you're aware of.
I'm definitely being hunted, but that's a different matter. Let's get away with a cheeky little feed.
Motherfucking, they jumping me! They jumping me!
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, maybe
brace
I
myself.
should save up for one of these.
Oh. Fuck.
You took too long, have another.
The motherfucker. We'll get to the redeems when we're through this. I need to clutch focus because... Holy shit.
You know what's funny
Change your word.
about this whole thing? This is probably the only time I ever see you lock in. Nope, you got another praise yourself, courtesy of Silver.
Ah! Ah. Damn it! Almost! Wait. Oh? Wait, we have a shot. It's a long shot. But there's a chance.
Oh, yeah. Here, have a hydrate.
Where the fuck is he? Whisper is he's gonna be well equipped.
And you know what the worst part is of that? You're not.
Yeah.
Okay, now how the fuck do
Oh,
I
no!
balance this sword?
Death kind of does that to a person.
I was wondering if that was the water.
Oh. Fuck.
Alright.
I'm running out of steel. Fuck.
Yeah, you've got 3 praise yourselves now.
Alright, hunger check.
2,
Oh, shit.
2 on my part, 1 on Silver. So,
That is a fail on the hunger check. Hunger increases. CB? Oh, my. This reminds me why I hardly ever play these games.
yeah. I was just saying, like, this is probably the only time I've ever seen you get any form of competitive in a PvP game. You know, other than cards.
Speaking of which, maybe we should get some cards. Or a cards multiplayer game up here on Steam.
Wait, I just realized something. You know card games where if you beat someone, you get their whole hand, right? There's a few of those out there. Does that make those card games in particular full loot PvP games?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. Cause imagine Royal Straight Flush.
I'll be right back. I need to.
Let's see. I think I'm getting better at handling my own mental problems better. It's a slow process, but I'm getting better at not just bottling stuff up, but also processing things in solitude. I think that's something that I'm improving on. I'm gonna continue to improve on, hopefully, for the rest of my life. Be better than everything that was before, but not perfect, you know? And hi, Vampiric! Second... My artistic chops are getting better. Like, in terms of, like, the ability to draw and such, I'm genuinely getting better at. I'm happy with that development. Oh, this is good. We are in a good spot here. Lastly, I'm proud of myself for taking more chances in things that are fairly low stakes things where I'm able to take chances. That is not the weapon I want. That is marginally better, but not by a lot. Okay, let's just chow down. Hello, Madam Angry. I think I saw a vampire. we ready to fight them? That's the wrong thing. Okay, snack on you. You're a little bit disgusting, but beggars can't be choosers.
You sure are a beggar.
Yeah, unfortunately. We ain't got venture money around here. Oh, wait, it's... I know what's dragging down a performance. It's the fucking, gamer program that goes like, oh, let me record that for you. Okay, getting away with that. Amazing. Great. Oh, this is not nice. Nope. You're not gonna follow me? I mean, I appreciate it. Whew.
Yeah. This blade was actually so difficult to balance.
Okay. I see action. So let's see if we can't. Shit. We got too late. We're too late to interrupt that.
Got me some food. Now I have to ask. Did he do the praise yourself, or do I need to hold cold Goldilocks and the 3 chin hairs accountable?
I think he did at least one.
The VOD will show I have done them.
We cannot, for the VOD, do them again.
Damn.
The fact that you're nailing that hoity-toity voice.
This line from a person I just made a sword for. Might live another year with this. That's better odds than I had this morning.
Wait! Wait! Come back here! You're my snack!
No.
Your snack! Return!
The snack that bites back.
Uh... That's a long shot.
Hey, I needed to ask.
Hmm?
Was it Silver that occasionally does music stuff?
I don't think so. I could be wrong.
I know of someone in your community that does.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Sel, but I don't think so. Oh.
Oh. I wonder who I'm thinking of.
Whew. Okay, I was better at shooting with that hunting rifle than I would have ever expected from myself. Whoa!
Careful, Vizzy. Keep being good at the game, you'll start leveling up and unlock gamer words.
Oh, good heavens.
Unfortunately, usage of these words may reduce your Twitch level.
Who won't want to watch me if they know that I can play games?
Do you not know what gamer words are?
Oh, gamer words. I heard game rewards. Ooh. Okay. Yes, we have some armor.
You know what's funny to think about, by the way?
What?
In Vampire the Masquerade, vampires are usually like, they're stronger than humans, right?
Yeah.
However, comparative to other vampire sources, they are very much just dudes.
Oh no!
Man
Come on,
behind the
fight each
bar
other.
is stout as a barrel
Yes.
and about as tall.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Ah, almost got out.
It's just funny to think about how, like, yeah, they're powerful, but comparative to literally any other vampire source material, Vampire the Masquerade vampires are literally just dudes.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're thinking like, oh, the vampires with all like the fancy regal air and the massive money. That's the old vampires. The young vampires are nothing like that.
Yeah, it's not even just that. It's not like the powers as well.
That I don't think it's like, you see, when you envision a vampire, you think of the old ones. You don't think of the fresh vampire who's, yeah, they used to be a college student living in a studio apartment. They're still a college student living in a studio apartment. They're just now a vampire too.
Okay, this is gonna get risky, but we'll try to make it work.
Your state of unlife does not erase your student loans.
Yeah.
Honor.
Death before dishonor. But, sir, you're immortal. Exactly.
Hmm. We need to get this into the play Limbus.
Oh, fuck!
As well.
There was another one! Ah, damn. I should have been more patient. Ah, my lip. I will give. This game is fun, but oh my.
Good evening.
And looking at your level go up must feel pretty nice, knowing eventually, come April, it's going to go back to 0.
Yeah, I want to get it up to 50 so that I unlock all the achievements. That's the goal.
You can make goals?
Yeah, I try. Which isn't too bad. I need 12 levels.
I need 12 brain cells. We are not the same.
Let's try one of the other classes for a little bit.
Oh shit, I'm actually really close to ranking up.
Snap. In, what thing?
Warframe.
Oh shit.
Hey, War Thing?
I mean...
I heard that. You said War Thing.
I said, oh shit.
No, you said, oh shit in, War Thing?
If so, I might need to open a window. Maybe the carbon dioxide is getting to me.
Yeah, maybe, honestly.
Alright, we're gonna do this match, and then, we're playing Nosferatu, because that's gonna match with Brain not there.
Because, yes, my favorite game, War Thing.
So many games can be described with that. I'm not sure if it's obvious that I have a playstyle that I enjoy.
Oh, no, not obvious at all. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. I am not alone. Oh, good heavens, this appears to be quite a pickle. Prowler? Yeah, we'll go Prowler.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens! An unfortunate spot of trouble this will be. Nice. I would not mind a katana either.
So you wouldn't mind a
dual-
weeb stick?
The dual blades are by far the most fun, though.
They're great, but there is a specific kind of joy that derives from having a katana, blocking someone, and redirecting all their fire into headshots on them.
Fair enough.
I see someone who's blood hunted. Someone's been a naughty, naughty little kindred. Come over here!
Planet Side
You know-
2.
You know, playing Nosferatu like an aggressive motherfucker is definitely far from convention.
I mean, Nosferatu can do well as bruisers, but, I'm not sure what I like more. The refined Nosferatu, or the one that's just, yeah, I'm a monster, deal with it. I'm sorry, you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, there's the fucking stealthy Nosferatu, and then there's the skeleton bashing the shield.
If there's no witnesses, there's no crime.
You're not wrong.
Oh, hi. Your blood seems very tasty right now.
Thank you, I made it myself.
Here, have this blood sauce. There's totally not garlic in it.
Whoa, hi!
You know, sometimes
Jesus!
sometimes my wit is dull as fuck, sometimes it is sharp as hell.
It's
That
only a
was
matter
not
of
the
which
direction
side
I
of the
expected
blade
someone
you're
to come
using.
from. Oh, hi! Would you look at that? More life! I am
Shit, it's
just...
an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, it's an
That's
anti-tank
an
rifle!
anti-tank rifle!
Well, considering Takahata is a VTuber like you, so way more popular.
I mean, that's not difficult, but, you know...
Well,
Damn the tone.
Gunshot
No.
meat ribs.
Fucking
No,
pulled
he
its
quite
whale
literally-
cage.
No, he is literally a bartender VTuber though.
Oh, yeah.
He's literally a Bart.
Bart.
When Bart enters my establishment, okay, I'm about to live up to my name.
The bartender.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Are we... We're shooting someone.
Let's see how many of these redeems I can't get in before the match ends.
Yes.
Well,
Hey.
oh,
we actually
Vizzy, you
help out
found a
too.
new #1 enemy.
Hmm.
Place the Eye of Nadred. The fucking...
Oh, believe me, Vizzy's not my only target, so don't feel too bad. There is one channel that I have over, I don't want to say 300k points in. And oh boy, I'm just saving up the points for a rainy day.
Okay, that is a very horrifying thing to realize that that thing's called. I just realized a black stone I'd been given from a scorched, desolate, destroyed land is named after the giant serpent creature that lives there.
Huh.
Not good.
You sure it's a stone, not an egg?
Well, it's called the Eye of Nadred, so...
Still could very well could be an egg.
Still could
Yeah.
be an egg, yes.
It is also seemingly conveying message. It has a weird description, such as when you look at it for, you can look at it for a moment, and then hours have passed, and you have a headache.
Oh hell no! The rock has a Wi-Fi signal.
It's like
I'd imagine you'd
Shit's
be able to buy
haunted.
that. Oh,
shit's haunted.
Guys,
Not
I found a
that good.
sniper rifle.
Is it aimed at you or in your hands, or both?
In my hands. This little sewer rat's about to be a problem.
For the enemy?
No comment.
So, how much you guys want to bet it's either the enemy or himself?
That's
Hello,
not a
seconding
bet.
position.
Busy is
I
Chaos.
must threat to
special.
everyone.
and no, he's something to have around.
Shit. That was terrible shooting on my part.
Busy, I want you to know, even though I bully you, you are a friend. You're a friend, you know, so...
You're one France.
Don't like being called French, but, you know.
I'm not calling you French, I'm calling you one France.
This is not a good place to be.
Knowing you has been an experience like knowing you.
Apparently,
Ah,
there's this
an
obscure
experience.
vampire
drinking.
lore that I can use to protect myself.
Oh, is it the spilling of salts? Or rice grains?
Oh shit, you already figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pocket rice.
Yeah.
The advent of AI was not completely bad against vampires. We can now toss an AI to count it for us. Imagine you toss down rice to ward off a vampire. They just pull out their phone, tell an AI to count it on based on an
You see,
image,
the
and
problem
keep
with that
walking
is
against
it
you.
might get it wrong, so you have to counter
And
double
all-
check.
And also, the vampires have to count it themselves. It's a natural compulsion.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, so all I gotta do is pull out a random bag of.
you see, the
rice
problem with
grains.
this is blindfolded vampire. Alternatively, there's another good old tactic against vampires.
The ball of
Rocket
blood.
launcher.
I guess that would also work.
You know, no
Or
weapon
trench brew.
forged by man could harm them. Yeah, but that's in like the 1800s or whatever. So,
Oh shit.
But a
That's-
trench broom would be funnier.
Come on, bro. Feed. There you go. Like a real
There is-
fucking vampire.
There is one thing that I can imagine killing a vampire instantly that isn't some vast military weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Entering a 40k tournament.
Heightened senses.
Wario.
My bane.
Well, then again, you'd be up against the Kriegsmen.
I mean, also, I don't think it would kill them, but I think it would probably make them stronger because of how long they take, a Magic the Gathering tournament.
You said 40K.
Yeah, I said 40K earlier, but I've just brought up another point.
True, I guess.
Oh, you're thinking about the time constraint.
Yeah, like, look at it this way. It would probably make them stronger because they probably gain like 100 years of life just from waiting for the opponent to make their fucking turn.
Here's some help
setup
for
phase
them.
takes some
A
time.
Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. They'd get comboed into oblivion.
Whew!
I'm reminded of the fact that one of the virtues in Kane
Yes!
plays fighting games.
Smash. Specifically.
Woo!
You could have just ended it there and it would be infinitely funnier.
I mean, she'll likely beat your ass in regardless of what fighting game you pick. She's several hundred years old, I believe.
By the way, are you guys familiar with the current Marvel Rivals drama?
No.
Deadpool?
No, it's... Okay, so, do you want me to fill you in? It's your choice.
Go ahead.
Ah, damn.
Well, it's not just you I'm asking. Everyone.
Go for it.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
there is some Marvel Rivals drama that's going on right now, right? Where, a person, got removed from a, ornament team because they were making suggestions constantly to their team, and the team was like being like, oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We're here for good vibes, which normally I'd be on board with, right? But this person, he's a college student, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, this money could really help me get through pay off some of my student loans. And you want to know what? It was a
What?
$40,000 prize pool.
Damn.
Yeah. I feel like it's
Damn.
somewhat understandable
Goodbye.
to care a bit at that point.
Yeah, when it's like $40,000 on the line, or hell, even 10 grand. If you're gonna enter a tournament, at least take it seriously.
Like, you're entering a tournament with a prize pool. Not specifically as well.
Huh?
Yeah, any
Like,
amount of
don't
price
get me
pool,
wrong.
I'm gonna...
The what?
Any amount of prize pool, I'm probably gonna take it somewhat seriously. Ah, okay.
If for no other reason than for
Oh, no.
anyone who entered for that, especially if it's a team
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, how
Like-
many hunger checks am I owing?
Enough.
Alright.
2.
2. That's a fail. And a fail, so
I do
we
not care about.
go to hunger 1, and I need to go grab a snack.
Alright, but, Vizzy?
Yeah.
I get how, like, you kind of approach things, but I think even you'll agree that if we're talking fucking prize pool and someone is
Yeah.
entering at you know other people, even if you're not, are entering with the intent to win the money, so play serious.
Yeah,
You know?
like, if I'm entering a tournament where there's prize pool money on the line, I'm gonna try to play seriously, especially for team. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna have the attitude of, if something goes wrong, I'm gonna, oh well. But that's also just a good mentality against getting tilted.
Yeah, and keep in mind, he got booted just for making suggestions. He wasn't being aggressive about it. He was just making them constantly. He's making suggestions like maybe you should switch off of this and go to this instead, possibly. And his team were acting very hostile about it.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, at
bad.
that point it feels like it's their
Also, I need
problem.
snack, apparently.
Like, at that point, they're the ones who are being toxic about things.
Yeah, and the thing is, like I said, for one, that's a $40,000 prize pool right there. That's a lot of money. Not only that, but, like, making suggestions is a part of being a team, and
Yes.
I hate to whip this out, but when he was still playing with them, he had the highest overall kill count of his team, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
So it seems like, if I remember correctly, like there were a couple. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was a match where he simultaneously won it for them. Or like he almost single-handedly won it for him. And I'm like, okay, so you obviously have an experienced player here, right? Why wouldn't you fucking at least want to give his input consideration? You know?
Yeah, it's like, even if you're not in it for the money,
Okay.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Other people are
It's
likely in it for the money.
and
Even if you're not,
even if you
honestly
don't-
not. Yeah, go on, sorry.
It's like, even if you yourself don't care about money, wouldn't it still be nice to get that money? Like,
Yeah,
that's
and like, if you don't care about the money, that's fine. But you have to acknowledge that other people on your team likely do, and by not fucking, like, at least putting in the effort, it makes you kind of selfish. Like,
Yeah.
if you're just bad at the game, that's fine, I guess. But if you're actively not trying, you're an ass.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Like,
there's also that bit of like the size of the prize pool does have an effect, because if it's like, oh, it's like $10, then like, yeah, don't take it too serious. But
Yeah.
40,000.
the moment you get
Or whatever.
to like 100, I'd say, yeah, no, it's time to take it somewhat seriously here. You get to 1,000, take this seriously. There is one exemption that I can think of, is if it is specifically for like charity or something.
But at that point,
And
you're
they-
not fighting to win the
Yeah.
money.
It's
You're
more
just
so a matter.
entertainment.
Yeah, if you're expressly there to be entertainment, then, you know, by all means, be goofy, because that's good entertainment.
But, like, look at it this way. If I remember correctly, I can't remember how much the first place prize was exactly. I know the overall pool was about $40,000. But I do know that if his team would have actually won, he would have gotten like 3K out of it, which is not a small amount when we're talking
Yeah.
about paying off school. Like, every bit helps, you know?
Yeah, it's a decent chunk of money.
Also, when one of the other main alternatives for how to deal with student debt, assuming this is in America, is join the military.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is paying off debt and avoiding ending up in the military. It's like, yeah.
Pretty obvious when it's put right in front of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna call it. Again, you know what I really wish this game could do?
Oh, what?
I would love it with Warframe style. Oh shit, everything is pricey. That's nice. And terrifying.
Warframe style.
Warframe style missions, thank you. In a development similar to something like Dishonored, like basically single player aspects of it, like a single player game with a storyline where you learn the story through missions that play in a similar way to Warframe, where you play through them, you do objectives, and that feeds you the story.
I can
No,
get it.
I think I just discovered probably the worst augment mod in the game.
What?
Warrior's Rest, passive augment. Umbra's ability strength increased by plus 15%, but he no longer fights independently alongside his operator.
That is pretty much just, you want normal Excalibur.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to waste a mod slot on it.
Yeah, and that 15% is not worth wasting a mod slot on.
Well, then again, aside from it disabling that specific part of the passive, it is a consequence-free 15%.
But it's a consequence 15% that you can actually just completely make up for anyway without it.
True.
With like several multitudes. I mean, look at it this way. Let's say you have a you have a max rank intensify, right? That's like what, 30%? That's double? With no consequence?
That's fair.
And not to mention, you don't even need a basic intensify for Umbra. You know why?
He comes with it.
Umbral intensify.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not normally one to call out DE on little things like this. But whoever made that augment, don't cook ever. Get out of the kitchen.
Get out of the kitchen, bitch. Then again, it was probably Pablo.
I doubt it was Pablo. I don't think Pablo does much for the augments.
To be fair, Pablo is our great rework master.
Yeah.
Give up and you take it.
At least he buffed the shit out of Oberon, though. He still should have given him a Glock, but...
Yep, and I will constantly say this, I don't care who disagrees with me, I'm allowed to have this opinion, just like you're allowed to be wrong, okay? The Valkyr rework is great.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
I'm just collecting from
Oh, there's a downstairs? Oh, perfect.
If you don't like the Valkyr rework, that's fine. However, anyone who shits on people for liking it, you're a piece of shit.
Considering the new Valkyr rework really works well with one of the new mods, or arcanes.
Oh.
I think it's the one where if you have over 700 armor, like any damage is tapped out, so long as there's not
that
enough.
one.
Oh,
So long
by
as
the
you're
way,
not getting abilities nullified.
By the way, Vizzy, I'm curious.
Hmm.
Do you have the Despoil augment for Necros?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that one's kind of a required mod.
Yeah, I was just thinking on maybe giving it to you to return the favor, but if you already have it.
Yeah, appreciate it though. Where did you go? Stinker?
What frames do you have that you might be interested in an augment for? I can look up what augments they have.
I do not have the brain capacity to think on that right now. I'm trying to find Second Inquisition people.
again, he is in New Loka in parent sequence, so. And Face Off is dead.
Oh, what else is dead? Me.
I'm debating upon getting another Lich.
I'd say go
So
for it.
I don't know which one I want to go for. Do I want a Sister, Coda, or...
Get the Coda, if for nothing else, and the Ephemeras.
Fair enough. They're at least guaranteed, so...
Well, the Ephemera isn't guaranteed, but... you'll get it either way, whether... Yeah. You'll always get a cosmetic of some kind.
So... Going in solo, let's go to... the Garage Pump 2.
Cross section.
And then
Oh,
we're
by the
doing
way,
It's fully maxed out.
Izzy, what did you think of my lip liner design?
I'm loving how it's coming out. Like, your texture work really is shining. I need to employ you for a model in the future.
If things go well. Hey. Yeah, I'm glad I've improved as much as I have. Because you've seen how I used to do things. I don't want to say I was bad, but I wasn't good. I'd like to say I was about as mediocre as you could remotely get.
Okay, with the addendum of like not, also not bad, maybe.
I mean, mediocre is literally like middle of the road, nothing special. So like, you got to keep in mind, mediocre doesn't necessarily mean bad. It just means there's nothing special about it. You know?
Woo!
You see where I'm coming from?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Glitching. Away. I don't know where to find it. No, that's not what I need to.
Woo! Back here. There, that gets weight into the right category. Now I need to refine the point. Without the speed. There we go. decent blade.
Oh, apparently I got a Kuva Lich with an ephemera recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at see which one it was, but
Oh, by the way, Izzy,
Yup.
I saw a really funny combo for Mesa using the Helminth ability system.
Ooh.
So are you familiar with Noko?
Vaguely. I don't know much about their toolset.
Noko it basically summons mushrooms. One of those mushrooms, is actually his subsume ability, which means you can extract it from the frame and put it onto other frames. This ability it generates energy for you just from bouncing on it. So, you could go Mesa, go into her 4 right as you're falling on top of it, and just bounce for infinite energy.
That is amazing.
Haven't gotten to try it myself because I haven't gotten Noko yet, but it sounds really funny.
Okay. We're doing
again,
good.
all I'm doing, I have a Noko, but I'm kind of missing one thing. A spare one.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, Noko is one of those frames where you want 2 copies.
Yeah, also another thing, Noko is effectively immortal.
As long as he got his abilities up, yeah, he's immortal.
As long as you have at least one mushroom on the field, if he dies, he'll just respawn.
Oh.
No consequences.
Come on.
Without consequences, yep.
No! Damn it! Okay, I'm...
And again, I could easily do that with,
Here? But if...
Inaros.
Okay,
Most
we
frames
revive?
with Last Gasp.
Oh. Ah! Top 3, that's so good. Alright, hunger check. Success!
Speaking of, what did you do for your snack? Your last snack, at least.
Silver, the hunger checks are actually technically a save. So, failing is when the meter goes up.
Yeah. That's fair.
You want the meter to go up.
I wish you a good evening. Exemplary.
Oh, there you are. Greetings.
Now we're caught in between words, seeing red like it hurts. I got a feeling that I'm close out, but I'm feeling so alert.
So, speaking of the infested adversaries, has anyone reached the max point of the new infection?
I don't know.
I just need a quick refresh. Oh yeah. Do I know about Hytale? Yes.
I'm considering maybe getting it when I don't have any other outward expenses to worry about.
I plan on getting Hytale as soon as it drops on Steam. I just like having all my games in one place.
Fair.
And this coming from the guy who used to use the base Warframe launcher instead of the Steam.
You're not the only one. I did it too for a long time.
True. That was until we found it was on Steam.
That's true.
Yeah, salvage up what steel I can. Oh.
Okay. Okay. My Lich. My Lich's name is Zeke _ undead _ woofer _ smash dot 1999.
Woofer Smash?
Someone made Wolf in Smash Bros.
Okay. I can screen share this shit.
Don't bother. I believe you.
Yeah, their names are weird. Just.
Yep.
Are you sure you're on the
Please.
right website?
Please do not smash the woofer, please. Please don't do it.
I'm gonna hit him with a big stick.
It's undead,
The
so it
only
should be
kind
fine.
of smash we're gonna do is smashing their brains in. Also, I love this code so much.
Yeah, you would.
So, but it looks like I'm getting an emote out of this.
Oh, nice. Which one?
The crisscross.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That in
that's
the
not
online only looking up night poster.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So. There we go.
Okay, I need a sniper, and I need to go eliminate some inquisitors.
I think the Toreador have unpaid interns.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
Okay,
Clearly
They're
so.
vampires.
main
They're,
source
like,
of
the evil
ghouls
of
is
greed.
probably...
Like, of course they do.
So do you think they do the do you think they do the whole ghoul thing?
God.
When they get make the interns, or just when the interns fuck up? I think it's when the interns fuck up.
Yeah, you know, you gotta add something to motivate them. In this case, the motivation is not being turned into an unthinking. Oh, and maybe a pizza party, if you're lucky.
Yes, company.
We got the finest pizza that you can buy in bulk.
It's also garlic free, for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Unless we don't like you. We're giving that one guy garlic pizza.
Yum 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 yum.
Yeah.
Man, giving garlic pizza to like your worst enemy school, just so that when they go to feed, it's like, something feels wrong here. Why do I not feel my mouth?
Get their favorite blood bag addicted to Italian food.
Hi. Holy shit, that was a bit... there was a lot of people there for a second. Oh, don't think I'm quite alone anymore. Oh.
Yeah. Another reason this game is good. You can pet the dog.
Not pet that dog?
Yes, you can. After various forms of trauma. Pet it daily.
At least they let you give the kiddo an emotional support dog.
Oh, not in Warframe right now, but...
Oh. I thought you were talking about Warframe.
Yeah, no, that kid needs more trauma before we get them a puppy.
Okay. You know what? We got out of that way better than I would have anticipated for a mission based on, hey, let me just go here for the quest. That was dirty! Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that one.
So, Vizzy, I want to explain to you how busted Noko is. Alright? So, his passive is, upon receiving fatal damage, Noko reverts to his Sprawdling form and his active mushrooms will glow. Reviving Noko when touched. Orb spawned will grant a speed boost but not healing. If a glowing mushroom is not reached in time, Noko will automatically use a self-revive, so that'll keep up a revive. However, like it said, if you touch one of the mushrooms, which can be any of the mushrooms from any of your abilities, you revive on the spot. No consequence. Now, Noko also has a normal ability called Reroute. Revert to Sprawdling form, spawning orbs that heal Noko and grant a speed boost. While in this state, Noko is untargetable and heals gradually.
Holy fuck. Death fears this creature.
Death fears the fungi.
Oh shit.
So pretty much with Noko, just have a duration build set up so all your mushrooms stay out for extended periods of time. You're never dying.
Wow. Okay, Where did I die? Where did I die? Because if I could get back to there, that would be lovely. Oh, thank you for going into the alleyway, darling. It's going to make this so much easier.
Insert Alucard, let me get some sip here.
Fuck. Fuck you! I'm out of here!
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, when it comes to the whole redesign thing, I'm thinking on maybe going for more of a cel-shaded look when it comes to the, primary features. So, obviously not with the outfit, but even that I can work with. To give it something along the lines of that appearance, you know?
Mm-hmm. Give yourself a more distinct style than just the shading that Beroid goes with by default.
I mean, cell shading is something that you can do with Vroid natively. It's just something you have to actively go out of your way to do, you know?
Ah, shit. How much health did this guy have left?
Oh, there's a lot of dialogue options.
I'm just glad I've actually have direction now, you know?
Yeah, it gives a sense of knowing where the next step is.
That in mind, I'm gonna have to modify the eye textures, which suck because I like the eyes the way they are now. But buckle up, bitch. We're getting contacts. Anyway.
Alright, that's it. There. Seeing if doing the quest actually unlocks anything.
Well, hello.
I don't know, however, I'm willing to probably say no. You know, I wish they'd put some, like, development, some remaining money to basically giving this a peer-to-peer system before they sunsetted it.
It's part of why I'm thinking, like, if I can get in touch with them, I wonder if there is a way to get that set up.
Someone probably will if it's liked, if the game is overall liked enough. There'll probably be a third party that'll do it. I mean, look at Star Wars Galaxies. if you're familiar with that.
Not directly.
It was the original Star Wars MMO, where basically, sorry, I'm drawn blank. Anyway, oh yeah, basically it got shut down, and there was no future proofing for it at all, right? But but a bunch of people created private servers for it by completely deconstructing the code. So, like, it's not far-fetched that something could come up with future, but like I said, it strongly depends on the popularity, you know?
Makes
like, if this game has enough of a fan base, it'll happen eventually, more than likely, right? But obviously, if the fan base isn't very strong, the chances of that really slim out, you know?
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Like, tomorrow, I'm going into the city anyway. I'll make a call. I'll try and find a number to make a call. Most likely, it's not gonna get answered, but you miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yeah, you miss every shot you don't take, but I will say, just don't get your hopes up. Your chances here are not high.
Oh, my hopes are abysmally low, especially considering this is technically something that is licensed as well.
Yeah, which, by the way, means if a private server thing does show up, there's a chance it'll get taken.
Yeah. Now, do I think that out of any company, I'm willing to believe that White Wolf is going to be pretty chill? Yeah.
Good guy.
Oh, another Tremere. How quaint. Unfortunately, now you're dead.
What dead? Not dicks.
It is unfortunate how fledglings try to conquer the night, only to know that their hope will be squashed. Double tap.
Today's a sad day for you. The only thing more squandered than your life is my bank account. Now get over here.
Now get over here and hand me your credit card. There is one useful thing with fledgling vampires. Their credit cards are not suspicious yet. Mine expired 50 years ago. You have any idea how hard it is to buy things when you are legally dead?
They're in debt anyway. They have student loans. Might as well make it a bit deeper.
It's not gonna matter in 50 to 100 years. Who cares?
I mean, the main fear of student loans is never being able to pay it off. If you're a vampire, you hypothetically have all of eternity to do so.
Oh,
Am I
that's
wrong?
sorry, I just killed someone from across the map.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hello there, Inquisition. Oh. Hi.
Listen, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? Do this time. Fucking hell, meet the sniper over here.
Why did you have to say that?
What?
You would drink piss.
There you are. Oh wait, it's the other Tremere. I recognize that tracksuit. Hi. Hi, baby.
Aw?
You are going to be very, very dead soon. Oh, did you get away?
You're hi, baby, and then immediately swap to the fucking, Schlatt saying, just shouting, repent.
Repent, sinner! Oh, I do not have a melee weapon. That's a little bit silly of me.
You're a little silly.
Maybe just find a stick.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
Two completely different replies to that one. Both have valid points, though.
Okay, let's see here. This is not a great position we're in now, but we'll make the most out of it.
Oh.
Dear God, there's a lot of dialogue.
Oh, dear God.
Another fetch quest! No!
You don't seem to understand. I've been just talking to my new bookkeeper about history for the last 10 minutes.
Well, now the conversation is history because it's in the past.
I have a melee weapon
Yes,
now, so there's that.
But you also have prophetic vision, or had, so... I don't know. Past, future, whatever the fuck. The voices are gone.
It's a terrible place to feed! They gotta wait.
The problem is when the voices in your head suddenly disappear.
I know I
Those
should
voices
sleep,
were
but
also
the
hoping to
voices
get
in
in the
my
fabric
head
of
go
reality.
I'm grateful when they suddenly disappear for a couple hours.
Yeah, this
Mine are
will, like,
coming back, but then again, it's like they only come around when I haven't slept in a while.
That's called that is called fucking exhaustion-induced hallucination or delirium. Yeah, that's something that is very much self-inflicted. you need to stop.
You need to go
You
to
need
sleep.
to
I've got a
cease.
baseball bat if you need help.
No, I got a Baruch.
So you'd rather get knocked out by a literal monk?
Granted,
Yeah.
my bat has spikes in
Radio
it, so...
sleep. Radio sleep is the best.
While me with Equinox, look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power.
Okay, hi. You... No, come over here. I am going to eat you right now. And then we're going to
Okay.
part ways and never speak about this ever again. Perfect arrangement.
Or fetishists meeting up anonymously be like,
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll probably see you guys after the dev stream.
yeah, I'm not surprised that's where you want to head out. See you later.
Take care! Ow!
And I'm just... Problem is, slit pupils really suck. Because, like, you gotta get them just right or they look goofy, you know?
Hmm. You're just gonna hide away in a corner. We'll patch up.
Hide away, Verblace. Fucking... How much was it? Like 20 grand he spent on that fucking animation?
Oh, that one! It was something like that.
And you want to know what's funny about that, by the way? I don't judge him for spending. But it's a little weird, but I won't judge someone for spending their money on that. What I judge him for is the fact that he made videos prior saying that his channel is struggling monetarily.
Oh yeah, I wonder why.
I won't judge your spending of money, but I will judge your priorities. You know?
Okay. I got out of that way better than I had any right to.
And I think that's a really decent way to approach it, by the way.
It's a good way, I'd say. Like, it gives the grace that is deserved. Like, if that's how he wants to spend his money, sure. If he's going to complain about his financials in the same moments, a little bit silly.
I am gonna say, the fucking world on the internet gets, not outside of like the fucking political space and shit like that, just the internet, like, and the way it works gets weirder and weirder every year.
It's concentrating.
Oh lord, this is a grim line. Hopefully I'll die before my profession does.
Artists be like... I'm sorry.
No, I was thinking it too. In this case, it's a like a carpenter, and just noticing the fact that no new trees are growing. Like none. So
where the fuck did that person go?
Where the fuck? I thought you were gonna say where the fuck did the trees go, and I was like, yeah, I agree.
Where that person went? Have you checked behind you?
I'm not there.
I miss Red Dead. Miss playing.
That's a mood.
But like, going back to it is always so fucking you know?
It's watching something you like decay.
Yeah, and it's like literally decaying. It's not like it's just not going anywhere. No, cheaters are becoming more and more rampant with time, and the player base is dwindling constantly. Like, I won't be surprised if it shuts down altogether within the next few years, you know? And that's really sad to say. Where I'm coming from.
Like, the studio just focuses on the big money maker.
Dollar bill. And you know what really sucks too? I'm just gonna flat out say it. Red Dead Online is actually more monetizable in concept than GTA.
Ow.
Would you like me to explain?
Hold on. I'm being evil.
Hey, that's not new.
Hi. Yeah, you're gonna get eaten. Actually, never mind. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Unlike me, apparently. You know what? There, and then this.
You can't make promises just to not fulfill them.
Okay. We're out of resurrections.
Roses are red. So is your blood. Both will be laying them.
might just kill you.
Two kinds of vampires.
I'm gonna get you. I'm
There's a
gonna
third
get
type.
you.
There's a third type who just doesn't say anything and just kills you. Those are ones you gotta look out for.
Are you gonna?
Because
There's
you
also
can't
the
put an ear
old-fashioned.
for them.
There's also the old-fashioned bigot vampire too. To be fair.
Come on, fight me like a real fucking vampire.
Thankfully, they're mostly busy bickering with each other as we introduce them to messaging apps. It is quite funny to see two vampires individually decide to fly to the other's castle to fight them, without realizing the other is doing the same.
Imagine getting called Imagine getting called a slur in Old English on an Xbox lobby.
Imagine encountering like a team with like you're playing some Xbox game, and there's some squad that are calling each other, very angrily shouting at each other in Old English. It's like,
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I don't think that's the best time to say that.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't know what they were saying, so I guess they're saying nice things to each other? I mean, I don't speak Old English, so I guess I'll have to listen to the one who does.
I'd think, okay, this is either a theater troupe or a very quirky couple.
Depends on how many they are. Or certainly just very quirky polycule.
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
It's all fun and games.
Okay,
You
this
start
is
pointing
nice.
out historical inaccuracies in the medieval game.
Oh, by the way, Vizzy, I don't know if I've sent you the video, but I don't know if you've seen it or not. Have you seen the Evil Fallout YouTube short?
No, I'm not sure I have.
Do you want me to pass it to you for after this round's done? It's fucking hilarious. You'll laugh your ass off.
I would love that.
Oh, great.
Are you gonna?
There you go.
No, you're not.
Whenever you're done.
My lag is way too bad for this.
Remember, Blood Hunt has always been fairly unoptimized.
Yeah, it's not getting better right now.
Yeah, of course it's not getting better right now. They're shutting the game down.
I don't know why the final bit is so bad on me. Like, I cannot do shooting, basically.
I mean, I could have told you that. I've played PlanetSide 2 with you. Anyway,
Okay, I just need one more shot on her.
Listen, Vizzy, if there's one thing I remember about PlanetSide 2, it's that there's a reason why you really favor explosives.
Indeed.
You don't need to aim if everything in that direction dies regardless.
You would like a Barbarossa.
What is this?
I like this sword. It's neat. Shame it's going to Noble.
Is it clear just how bad the light spikes are?
Yeah. Though, you know, honestly, can I be real with you about something?
Yeah.
It really fucking itches the old fucking yeah sure blame the or really fucking like gets the old yeah sure blame the lag itch going, you know?
Yeah.
Ah.
Cut him some slack though. He's still playing on dial-up.
Okay.
If I gave him any more slack, the rope would be sagging more than his skin.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
Oh, come on.
I'm
your
sorry,
head
that one was mean. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it's the balance. Let's see, cross section.
Oh, she's playing a muse. No wonder she's tough to deal with.
I'm not amused.
Ugh.
Motherfucking, I'm not amused. Funny joke, getting eat. God, I hate dog being so loud at so early.
Ah, no, because she gets away with that.
The person you're fighting is a bit of a weasel, aren't they?
Yeah.
Slippery little fucking creature.
Ah! Worst part is, I feel fairly confident that if I didn't have all this, I could possibly pull it off. Like, don't get me wrong. Difficult. Because they are good. Oh, hi.
Are they starting the Aura farm on top of that antenna?
Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure that's what was going on.
Ah, I should have
The
just
fuck?
tapped again.
I mean, props, I guess, but kind of disrespectful. Holy shit. Hairy vampire of them, huh?
Very Toreador. Right now, I just want to try and punish them for every time they get into my space.
Space. Very colonizer, very vampire. Sorry, I had to pull that one out.
Ah, damn, I'm running out of ammunition. Is there
I need
some
more
here?
bullets! I need more bullets!
9-shooter, below that. Oh my lord.
Huh.
I basically will have to just try to find a moment where she's standing still and then double tap on her head. Oh, come on!
What I would suggest, Vizzy,
Hmm?
hit her once in the head, then melee rush her.
Did I get her with that? No. Ah. Like, I can't properly melee rush. I don't have any closing the distance abilities. That will do.
I mean, well, if you can manage to avoid as many hits as possible while getting enough hits on her, you can exhaust her healing items.
Like, the frame rate on stream is what I'm seeing too.
I know, I'm just giving you advice.
Yeah, no. I appreciate it. Oh, finally.
You got
Oh
her?
no, I know that. I know that trick. Yep, I got her. I just need to find where the hell she decided to plop herself.
Capture the point.
No, because she can just interrupt that. Like, what I'm hoping to do is gain rapport so that she lets me get the win.
That's a very you strat.
Oh. It took forever. But finally. Oh. Hello, Axel Foley. Welcome in. Is this Vampire Fortnite? I mean, in the sense that it's Vampire Battle Royale, yeah.
Was.
Yeah, it was. It's getting shut down in April, sadly. Oh. Axel, was that you? I don't want to troll you right now. Just play a little bit. Thank you so much for that. That was fun. My game was lagging so bad.
Might not be the best way to lead with that, considering it may make you sound without context.
Yeah, no. Where did you teleport to? I was like, where the hell did they go? Because I thought you would go, like, up on that ledge, but...
But, oh, don't forget the thing I sent you, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Let me have a look-see at this.
Funny.
I've been sent a funny.
You like dominant women.
Oops, that's the wrong one. I sent you the wrong one. Sorry. that one I sent to Rye. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
On top of that, oh, that's neat. Well played.
All right.
I was not expecting that one.
Here's the right one. But also, gamers don't look up. So anyway.
Yeah, but that doesn't include Vizzy.
I mean, Vizzy doesn't look up either, just for different reasons.
Yeah, that might mislead people into thinking he's a gamer.
There it is, Vizzy. Sorry about that was the wrong one.
Alice here. Is this safe to listen to on stream?
Yeah, it might want to turn down the volume a tad though, because it is
Evil
kinda
Fallout
loud.
76 isn't.
Okay, hold on. Can I?
Evil Fallout 76 isn't real and can't.
Please. I'm being. Ow! Why are you shooting me? He's taking your kill. He's shooting me. He's taking your kill. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Okay, I have to leave. I'm fun. See you around. It was so delight to meet you.
No, please. Please. No. Please don't eat me.
Please don't eat me. If you like just a heads up, if you like Vampire the Masquerade, I am currently obsessed with it. So, if you want to discuss vampire stuff,
Addiction
feel
is a
free to stop by.
neurological condition.
This is not an addiction yet.
I don't even need to try to make any points anymore. You do it for me.
I always have!
And
what did you think?
I love that. Please don't eat me! 1,800 hours in Blood Hunt. Holy!
Like, Vizzy, the guy got out of his power armor and slow walked over to him
Yeah.
while he was in the corner.
Also, that is respectable. Holy crap. 1,800 hours.
Yeah, one of the few battle royales even I can enjoy, you know?
I was wrong. 1,945 hours. Ah, yes. You were off by what? 7 days?
7 days. The game will die in 7 days.
Day one player. I will say, I got into this game when it was just coming out, and I was loving it. Like, it's such a fun game. The movement is amazing. I love how the powers work, how you eat. I do like this game. I'm not usually a battle royale player. That's the one thing that I don't like in this game, but that is not a criticism on the game. That is just me, you know.
Really,
what
Blues?
if there was a
Really?
inclusive episode of Futurama where Bender introduces his Gus binder? It's terrible. Terrible joke. I'm just hoping that I can finish out the last achievements before the game shuts down. Because I think that would be neat. But yeah, no, I'm big on Vampire the Masquerade, and currently I'm reading into it. I'm making my own chronicle, preparing for that. It's gonna be fun.
Define fun.
See, how much time do I have on this game?
Too much.
Hmm.
Or not enough, depending on who you ask.
83.
Wow.
Good luck with this.
Loser.
You will play a little before it's shut down. Yeah,
Who would ever have that much time in
I
a game?
suspect we're gonna see a big peak of players right before shutdown. It would be my suspicion.
fucking imagine if they got enough players where they're like, all right, you know what, we won't shut it down. That's not gonna happen, but
Yeah.
And then all the players leave.
Like, it's gonna be a peak because people will be like, okay, I'm gonna join in for, like, the final moments of it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's go draw a sack.
And you know what this kind of reminds me of?
Hmm?
Back when in Wonderland Online, a game I used to play, right as the servers were shutting down, everyone, even players who hadn't played in like 7, 8 years, some even a decade, all logged on to like wait for the shutdown to happen.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. I think so too. Everyone will say goodbye. We used to be a big community. How many people are still like actively playing? Because what I gather is that you're tuned into like the actual playing community of this. Whereas I've gone further down, you know, getting into Vampire the Masquerade as the verse. Also, let's see here. Where is this? I'll have to have a look at that in a moment.
I can look at it for you.
Yeah.
Tell you the statistics. Currently playing is about 178. Now, all time, the all-time peak was 29,008.
That's a fair bit. Wait. Like, how roughly what kind of curve are we looking at? Is it slow or a sharp decline?
Extremely low. Then, well, so at launch it was about almost 6K. Then it stayed relatively low, and then then it spiked up to about 29,000, and then it dropped in, I'd say, May. The decline started in April, but it hit its plateau in July. That's of 2022. All right. And ever since, the numbers have been around no greater than 2,000.
Oh, that's fog. Oh, that's the gas.
Anti-vampire gas that all cities deploy.
Oh, too bad. Just Prague, I think. Unfortunately, that's where I am.
Then why are you there and not somewhere else?
I'm working on that.
Well, clearly you're not working very well.
Built incorrectly.
Yeah, that checks out.
Woo!
Heavier.
Whoa!
No requirement on sharp. Let's see.
Basically, like, it was never popular, except for that very short stint. But it wasn't, like, unpopular either. It didn't even start remotely dropping below 1,000 very often until January 2024 from the looks. Then it became a steady decline from there. It's sad.
Don't like the sound of that above me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. No, the decline started in about May 2020. Never mind.
Hire their English police. Another tip, you should bind your heel, for example, in 3. Yeah, I've got them on there. I've just not reactivated my muscle memory enough.
Yeah, so, April 2022 was its peak, but its decline really fucking hit January 2020, right? So from there, it's been a steady decline, because in January 2024 it was at 1,000, and then the number just constantly goes down as you scroll past. Until we hit present, which is 178 as of an hour ago.
Like, okay, I'm curious to ask Axelair a question. If you were to make Bloodhunt into a single-player game, what would you do? Or would that take away what you enjoy from it? Because to me, the movement and, like, powers, it's good enough that I would want to see this as something that's not reliant on online.
Kind of reminds me of the death of another battle royale I actually quite enjoyed, except that one died a lot quicker. Hyperscape. It was Ubisoft. It was Ubisoft's attempt at a freaking battle royale, and as much as I don't like Ubisoft, Hyperscape was at least pretty fun for what it was worth. Your abilities and stuff in the game were like random. You had to find them and loot them like you would guns. So no concrete builds, none of that you would be guaranteed to win. That kind of evened the playing field for a lot of people. It was interesting, you know? Like, you could have a build you're going for, but it gave everyone a,
if the world suddenly gives you something
start.
very different, you have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah. Huh. It was interesting. I also have emotes from their Twitch collab event. It's, where I got the cheese emote. Hyper cheese.
Alright, they're just gonna let me diablerize. Let's go.
You know what's really funny about Hyperscape? I was still semi-active with streaming when the promotion was going on. So I was actually thinking of applying for a, since they were accepting, like, just about anyone, I was thinking of applying for the partnership program for them.
I was thinking to do that for Bloodhunt, but I'm not big enough into this kind of game.
Okay, how do I dispose of the cursed sword? Toss it down a well or bury it somewhere?
Okay, tossing it down the well would be the safer bet. You bury something, there's a chance someone else is gonna dig it up.
Counterpoint, people are scavenging this place like crazy anyway. It will be found in the well.
To put it in someone else's fucking path then, just someone you won't run into.
Yeah, sure,
It's now their problem.
That will work with a sword that with a curse artifact that would fight a serpent large enough to swallow the city whole. Sure, it'll be fine.
This is a terrible place to diablerize.
Yeah, no shit.
Terrible place for a snack.
Terrible day for rain.
2 stars.
Horrible day
Would not
for
eat here
garlic
again.
shoved down your throat.
Cheese.
Garlic.
I've talked about this before, but I'm not gonna lie. If I was like a tried and true fucking vampire, I would definitely be eating garlic and putting myself through intentional suffering just as a power move. Just do it right in front of another vampire. Had no fucking idea that one person you ambushed on the streets.
Yeah, no. Spatial awareness? No. We don't do that here.
And it's third person too. Like, you would think she would have at least saw you come up behind her.
That's not good blood for me right now. I need something different. Oh, someone's near me. Hear them eating. Okay, fine. Have a snack, just so no one else gets you. Ah!
Oh, hey.
Rin! Hi! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local elven bartender come to Casade, and you're the show. We are currently playing Blood Hunt, a game that is sadly sunsetting in April. And we're trying to finish out the last achievements.
It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control.
Oh. And done. Forgot.
Make sure you don't lose control. Lost control.
So how does being back from vacation feel, by the way?
It's feeling nice, honestly. Like, I do need to solidify habits of walking as much as I have during my vacation. Because, honestly, I think it's been Ow! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, eat!
Yeah, that's not me being an ass, by the way. I'm just saying I genuinely could have told you that. Like,
No,
walking, as much as you've done, like, you talked about it briefly while you were on vacation.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you sound like you're actually doing a little bit better with that in mind. You know?
No, it's the fresh air, the experiences. I am debating getting myself a train ticket that would make me able to travel around more like the nearby region. Not terribly expensive, and it would mean that I can walk around in the way that I enjoy, which is to walk around where you can see people just go about their lives. Because I live in a small town. There is only so much here.
I'm sorry, you saying I live in a small town? Me want to sing, just a small town girl.
Living in a lonely world.
Talking is an unwanted and or repeated.
You wouldn't know.
Going anywhere.
I do enjoy the humor of just quoting the start of a Wikipedia article at someone.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Vizzy saw that I kind of like doing it occasionally too. A few days ago.
Yeah.
Which one was it you were doing?
It was the Wikipedia page for I'm not gonna express why, but it was the one. Hold up, let me find it. There we go. I need to look quick as funny.
Addiction is a neurological condition
Hold up, I'll just put it in DMs. There we go. That one.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Yes.
That's very fitting, fortunately.
Unfortunately. Alright. How long till Warframe Dev stream?
I don't know, but I think it starts either very soon or in the next hour. They haven't gone live yet, so I'm not seeing. We still got some time at least.
Good evening.
I'm M. You're one of the good ones. That's not a good introduction.
Don't worry about it. You aren't worrying about it, right?
Oh, by the way, Vizzy, I redid the eye textures.
Okay. Let's see here.
We won't have any problems as long as you aren't worrying.
Though, if I'm being honest about the eyes, I might gut the eyes out.
Just make your own, or?
Yeah, just make my own. Vroid has very, very shitty eye layouts.
Hmm.
Not sure yet. We'll see.
So, 70 minutes. Thanks, Twitch. We will use that. Also, how you were doing Warframe, Ren? What were you getting up to?
Oh, Warframe streamer banned. I'm just kidding.
Eliminated.
Yup, you're banned. Have a good night.
No, not banned. Eliminated.
Dealt with.
Diablo.
Warframe streamer, Diablo time.
Can't continue that quest line.
Oh, Mona Lisa. Shit. Fuck, I forgot my mic. Shit. Damn it.
Clubber Jet. Just doing some of the weekly stuff. I need to make my Warframe stronger. Oh, see the thing. See the thing that I need. Who the fuck throws a vinyl just in the trash?
Maybe
Way
you?
too many people.
George.
George?
I feel like you.
Yes.
I feel like
I will
you
not
would
elaborate.
throw a vinyl. I feel like you would throw a vinyl in the trash if that vinyl just so happened to have music on it about how good the Big Mac is.
That's not a vinyl, that's a cursed artifact.
But what physical form does the cursed artifact have?
That's irrelevant.
Okay, so if this elven forest is a cursed artifact,
Mm-hmm. We eradicate it.
then we burn it all to the ground.
Yes.
All
It's
right.
happened before, unfortunately. You'd be surprised how many times forests get cursed.
I describe things about the Big Mac on every tree in every elven forest.
Just fucking go to a forest that's supposed to be haunted, and all you fucking hear is Big Mac.
No, you see, you
Constantly
do this so the elves
repeat
are
it.
forced to burn their own forests down.
Come on. Thanks, Inquisitor. Oh, hello. There's a couple of you. Let's get the hell out of that. Hello, darling. I am going to require some of your blood. Thank you. The Clan of Kings much appreciates your sacrifice.
It is
Your
time
name
for
will
sleep.
not be remembered.
Can I be honest? Something about Vampire Society that's never made sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Killing your food source, it makes 0 sense practically.
Oh yeah. I will say, VTM does present an answer for why you would want to kill, but it's very much so discouraged to actually kill mortals. But it is the only way to be fully sated. You will never be truly full unless you take a life.
Like, I get it if you're, like, desperate or something, like some vampires can be. However, like, if you're actually trying to, like, think sustainable, you know what? I'm starting to sound like a create mod user. I'll just shut up. I am a create mod user, but, you know, I don't want to incriminate myself.
Not any further, at least.
I did kill him, but I don't want to incriminate myself.
Pretty much.
Well, that worked way better than it had any right to.
Listen, I may be a criminal, however... No, that's just it. I may be a criminal.
Oh, good heavens! Fire! Fire bad!
Oh, good heavens!
Good golly! How dare you! How very rude.
You see, Quitch has the right idea. Blood Factory. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a compassionate vampire, but I'm not approaching this from a compassionate perspective. I am approaching this from efficiency.
It's a matter of resource yields.
Exactly. Listen, I play factory games. Give me this shit.
I wonder who else
Listen.
this is making me think about.
Listen, the World Gate blood farms were a prototype.
Oh no, I'm calling
I
out
could
my
probably
sister.
optimize them.
Yeah, they can. And that's quite just funny you say that. I just mentioned the blood farms that I set up for my world building world. Vizzy, you mind if I explain it, right?
Oh, go for it.
Alright, so how the blood farms work, right, is, in my world building project, there are a lot of, races that feed on blood. They're, hemivores, I think is the name for it. So, I had to come up with a way to set it up to where, since it's a sci-fi and fantasy world at the same time, I had to think of, what way would make sense in-universe for a peace means to distribute blood to civilians to maintain peace. And then I thought, why not just have a program where people donate the dead bodies of loved ones, and those bodies are maintained through an electric brain to maintain minimal biological function, so they create blood constantly and it's extracted on a regular basis. Now, you might be thinking, who would donate their bodies to that sort of treatment? Or who would donate a loved one's body to that sort of treatment? The alternative is having ravenous, blood-sucking creatures running around with no food source, and,
Also, donate is an interesting choice of word.
Woo! I'm not sure how I could pull that one off.
No, it's no different than donating your body to science, when you think about it. I mean, Vizzy saw what some of that is used for in real life. Through bones.
I was like, I'm pretty sure she means the TV show. Either that or I'm being called old. It's one of the two.
Because those decomp farms are actually a real thing, by the way, Vizzy. They're actually done. So.
Yeah.
So, would you like to donate your bodies to science? Yeah, that's no different than, would you like to donate your body to feed a family of 4? Listen, it's the same thing, alright?
Damn it. Son
I think I
Goku,
kinda know what
Goku. That name.
Son Goku?
Son Goku, Goku.
But, can I be honest, though? I think I kind of get what you might be, like, hinting at, if you don't mind me saying, brain. If you don't mind me saying, Rose? Sorry. There are way too many Roses in my life that now my brain is trying to... Oh, no, I'm not talking to a Rose now. Because there's you, there's Rosie, and then there's Rosie the pit bull in the other fucking room. I'm not joking. It is confusing.
I'm gonna be right back.
But yeah, I think I kind of get, there's no, like, mandatory to donate to the whole body being donated thing. So it is genuinely only a donation. If that's what you might have been concerned about, if you don't mind me bringing that up.
No concern. More just... Look, I've played RimWorld. Cut off a fucker's legs, they can't to try throw a tantrum and try to leave bed, so you just siphon blood off them.
Meat.
There is genuinely a mod that turns off the warning about their blood. For people who have like this.
That's funny. But
Yeah,
also
so you
kind
don't
of fucked
constantly have
up,
a
but it is
warning.
funny.
So you don't constantly have a warning that someone's low on blood. But yeah, you chop off someone's legs and keep them as a blood supply. RimWorld.
Alright. I come back to seeing in the chat, trans women really need to get better naming. What did I miss?
Counterpoint. They need to make more nice flowers.
There are plenty of nice
Ooh!
flowers.
Them.
Who are they?
They know who they are.
Them! They need to do it!
They know who they are.
Harris, in the world of darkness, like universe, do vampires drink like
Happy to see you.
vampires drink like wine and be fine and stuff like that? There are certain things where where vampires can't drink or consume anything but blood.
So,
like even recreationally.
VTM, at a certain humanity level, you can drink wine and be fine. You still can't drink other drinks though. That's the funny part. It's
reminded of-
specifically wine.
I'm reminded of a world-building thing I thought of with sort of like an urban fantasy setting with having vampires. Being that most vampires, not being wealthy, get the cheapest blood they can. Essentially, old hospital blood that's like reached a point where I don't know the details of like if this is even a thing, but like stored blood that has reached a point where they can't use it anymore for safety. So they sell it off to vampires to make up part of the cost back. So old preserved blood of mixed tastes is what they get.
I was slightly off. So, for reference, you start at Humanity 7 most of the time. That's like the starting point. That's where most people lie. Humanity 7, you need Blush of Life to eat food and drink. Otherwise, you're gonna vomit. And once Blush of Life ends, you're gonna have to throw it up anyway. At Humanity 8, Blush of Life allows you to digest and taste wine. Like, it's just there. Humanity 9, you can taste, eat, and digest rare or raw meat and many liquids.
Many liquids.
And at Humanity 10, you can taste, eat, and digest food as if human.
Huh. Glad I'm not going with that convention.
Yeah, basically, vampires need to transcend their monstrous nature in order to be more human. They gotta work hard for it.
This is why being a Kane Exorcist is better. You're just outright told you're not human.
I'm
I'm just gonna put this out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, basically, the fact that Kane is a character in VTM makes the sentence That's why being a Kane exorcist is better, so much funnier to me, because I just pictured it as you just shoot Kane in the face with a sawed-off shotgun.
Well, it's more like we are Kane. Like, the logo is literally a raised hand holding
Say
a rock.
that again.
What?
We what? Say that again.
We are the organization named Kane.
No, you did not say that. You say what you said again. Say that again. We what?
We are Kane.
Fireball!
Not where I was thinking that would go. My brain was going, hold on, I need to just find it in my head. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy.
But, yeah, sorry. I heard that and I'm like, my fucking witchy ass neuron activation.
I'm just reflecting on how insane one of the what's the fucking called? The virtues that was called in Kane is fortitude. Just how fucking insanely strong she is.
Also, Busy?
Yes?
Gonna let this out there. Orabelle would 100% low diff the humanity requirements.
Yeah, no, I would say she's at humanity 9 or 10. Easy. If I were to build her for VTM, she's at least humanity 9. And hello, Llama! How ya doing? We'll do one last round, and then we're gonna switch over to Warframe into the dev stream.
Just like, what? At what point of physical strength do you think something is overkill?
When you drop a
There's
building
no
on them?
such thing as.
So what if someone's able to run at about the speed of a jet plane and throw around skyscrapers?
I'd not want to piss them off.
Congratulations, that's fortitude.
I would say,
becoming
what
a
do you
nice-
class as overkill? Oh, go on, sorry.
Becoming a nice person so I can eat ice cream again. I mean,
Oh, you can eat ice cream, you just can't enjoy it.
Yeah, you know what I love with the way that some people describe the curse of, like, you can't eat? It's that when someone tries to eat, it tastes like dust. It's like eating ash.
You know, I wish the sh cut out there. It's like eating ass.
Dust. Fun fact, there is also a merit you can pick that makes it so that you can eat food without a rouse check. However, you cannot digest it. You have to vomit it up before you go to sleep.
Literally Tokyo Ghoul.
Fuck, pretty much,
By the
yeah.
way, an excerpt from the description of fortitude in like the official rules thing. Unleashing fortitude on a situation is often the equivalent of trying to crack a walnut with a factory-grade hydraulic press.
Why not? YouTube channels do it all the time.
It's deemed reserved calamity level elimination. Essentially, fortitude is kept in a cycle of cryogenic freezing to
Who is
just
that person?
keep them still. Yeah. That lady. Let me grab a screenshot of this fucking presence. Setting it in the side chat.
By the way, Vizzy, I wanted to mention something, by the way. I like the system in concept with how the eating works. But I don't know. I feel like it takes away from something, in my personal opinion, which is why I'm probably not going to adopt anything like quite like that.
Fair enough.
Because I don't know, there is something intrinsically. I know it seems like it's the perfect thing to take away in this case, but there's something intrinsically human about being able to enjoy food flavors, right?
Yeah.
With that in mind, like, how is I think at least for like the way I'm building things, I think having that there, at least somewhat available to all vampires to a certain degree, just kind of can act as a motivation for some people, you know?
I will say, there is that to VTM, because there is one way that you can eat and taste, and the book is very clear about the levels of sexual enjoyment you can get out of, you know, sex.
Of course it is.
If you use Blush of Life, basically you make your blood pump, you start up your heart, you mimic being alive again. That takes a rouse check, so, you know, you risk getting hungrier. But that way, you know, while that is active, you can eat, you can breathe, you can smoke.
Do all those things regardless. It's just I won't enjoy them as much.
Also, I just remembered the official like list of fortitudes, like likes and dislikes. Likes: fighting strong opponents. Dislikes: humans, exorcists, all other virtues, sins, cave leadership. Favorite food: hot dogs. There's an asterisk on that though. Per Castle Addendum 3004, subject is only allowed nutrient pain.
Damn! They really want this one pissed off, don't they?
I mean, let's lay something out there real quick. Let's be honest. Are hot dogs, like, in concept, really that different?
I'm sorry to say, this is showing you're American.
Do you want to say that to her face?
There is a difference between a hot dog and a sausage.
No,
Trust me, I've had both in my ass. I mean,
I'm sorry? Pardon? Do you wanna say that one again?
I guess that's something you can relate to.
But no, like, hot dogs here in Europe are more sausage-like. Ooh, there's fighting.
Alright, so this may seem counterproductive, but I had an idea for, like, my Abby. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one set of hair in Vroid, then I'm gonna make one set of hair in Blender, and see which one I like better.
Honestly, valid.
It's a lot of extra work for when I'm gonna throw at least one of them away. However, it gives me choice.
Yep, and if nothing else, it's experience.
Input has some interesting quotes for this. Is it cruel to dam the river that floods in the rainy season and drowns Faust?
By the way, I do want to present another thing about how long do you think let's not even take any specific named vampires. In a fight, like, who do you think would win? A VTM vampire, or, judging by what you've seen, like, let's say a fucking, like, 20-year-old vampire from what I built up so far.
I think in both cases it's gonna be very much dependent on the generation.
Fair enough. I mean, also very dependent on the individual. Like, for example, in the whole world building side of things, how much has the vampire fed in those 20 years and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. But if we're talking like a starting vampire that you're probably gonna run into.
Yeah. Let's lay that out. Like,
I think yours probably have them beat. Like, VTM vampires have powers, don't get me wrong, but they... I don't...
I was thinking it would be VTM vampires, personally. If it were talking, like, both fresh out the box, you know?
Like,
fresh from
the further back in the life cycle of vampire we go, the more I think VTM would have a chance, would have a shot. Because as the editions pass along, the vampires who are spawned also get weaker. Because you're going generation by generation. I don't know. It also... Wait, do your vampires come into their power? Don't they?
To a degree. If you remember, also the generational system isn't, or my vampires aren't nearly as linear.
Yeah.
So there's that too. Take into consideration, I guess. But to a degree, they come into their own power. But ultimately, there's a baseline that is defined by their generation.
Let's see.
So, if you remember, the higher the generation, or the more closer they are to their roots, the stronger they are, but also the more ravenous they are, too.
Let's get back to...
Let me swap to my phone for a bit so I can lay down and have this discussion. I'm hurting.
Yeah. Also, let me finally check this graph.
Look at this graph.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's plateaued heavily.
Yeah, and you see, like, if you look at all time, you can, like, look at the decline.
Yeah.
Like, it's steady, but it's there. But, anyway, what I'm thinking is, like, okay, so with how my vampires work, right? I already explained how generational systems work, but like I said, it's not linear because it's more so based on what vampires from what generation turned you as well. You know, it's very similar to It's similar to Blood Fiends from Project Moon. I think Rose will like that, but there are some key differences. So, like, generally speaking, you could be turned by any generation of vampire, just whatever
And then-
reason. So,
Yeah, no, same with VTM, but there is like the general. This is roughly where we're at.
yeah, it's mainly reliance on just like because the whole generational system doesn't work on like, oh, hey, oldest vampire to youngest. It's how close you are to the prime bloodline, you know?
Yeah. I'm reminded of I have a species, I guess you could call it, in a sort of setting I toss around in my mind that has a similar-ish thing. Basically, they cannot naturally reproduce through any means, so they were given the knowledge to create life and thus create lesser versions of themselves. They cannot create anything as powerful as themselves, so if a creation in turn creates another one, it will be another step weaker. It's sort of like, how many steps away from the start of the chain are you?
Your generation is more tied to how far back can you trace till you get to VTM, Kane, your world. I'm not like
the Draculan bloodline.
Yeah.
For my world, yeah.
It's fun because like one of the things that enforces what generation is most common in VTM is tied to the eternal struggle between the old and the new generation. Basically, old vampires plot against each other. They're constantly fucking scheming against each other. Right? And as a part of that, they'll use younger vampires to, try to get one up on each other. This does, though, also mean that young vampires need to be given power. And eventually, they'll go, hey, why am I just following orders for this old fart? He's not doing yak shit, just sitting in his castle. And thus they, destroy the elders.
Either that or the elders have to come out every now and then.
Yeah. Even then, if they come out, someone might go, hey, I want to be in charge. Because
someone might take their territory or whatever.
Yeah. You know how, like, power gets isolated to certain families in the real world? Like, over time, accumulation of wealth. Now, usually, within those families, there's, the expectation that as a child of it, eventually your parent will pass and you will inherit it. Yep. Now imagine all of that power accumulation, but you also know that your dad will never kick the bucket. You will never inherit that power. Exactly. Unless you do something about it. This is called patricide. And according to many kindred, it's really cool. Especially if you get to eat him. Vampire the Masquerade. Eat your dad!
Someone had issues with their family.
Vampire...
Anyway, we really need to get you to play with this company.
The rich logic, pretty much.
Yeah, eat the rich.
Eat
literally.
The Correction, eat the richer. Eat those who are richer than you so you can take them. What do you mean this makes you richer than others? What do you mean they're gonna try to eat me?
The rich thing was genuinely meant literally. I might be a little bit psychopathic.
Yeah, no.
I mean, depending on which anarchist you ask.
But I can't really say much for vampire politics in my world because they exist, but they're not as overarching, you know?
Is there
Because
this. You first.
they're around.
Yeah. But they are purely affect vampires and usually only organized families, which are not very common. Because ultimately, in my world, it is very much like even distribution of control between humans and vampires, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I would say vampires have less.
It's sort of like
Because-
there are, yes, vampires are strong, but like there's a lot of humans.
And like, yeah, go on. Sorry.
No, you first. You finish your train of
And
thought
like,
first.
and like vampires in my world, they more so are humans. Pretty much are pest control for the vampires, and the vampires feed on the humans. It's very traditional in that sense of hunters versus vampires, though with the addition of vampires integrating into human society under certain rule sets, you know?
It's a kind of parasitic symbiosis, which is a oxymoron, I believe.
Yeah, not even though. When I say integrating into human society, I mean like legally, publicly known that they're vampires.
It's more just I was referring to like the more ecosystem aspect of like humans being pest control for vampires.
Yeah,
They're both,
pretty much.
Like they're both toxic to the other, but they're codependent. So it's like parasitic symbiosis.
Yeah, sort of.
Chances is that's an actual scientific term, and I'm using it wholly wrong.
It's communicating what you want to communicate, so.
Yeah.
Do not mess with the people who will write a several-page paper about a single word.
Look, they can write all they want. Does not make a difference on the fact that it communicated something.
You fool, I have written those kinds of papers.
Yeah? And you're a
I
nerd.
fear them. What are you playing and what are you doing?
That is irrelevant to the current topic.
What are you doing right now?
That is irrelevant.
Is it you are puppeting a digital model in front of an audience on the internet while playing a video game?
Yeah, that seems very irrelevant to the current topic. But there's also a thing that I need to point out, is that VTM is very much designed to explore certain themes. Right?
So yes, notice, are you playing with a person named Yuri Sands?
Right. Oh shit, I am.
Well.
Hey, Papyrus, I found something neat. It's called Yuri. These girls so heckin' gay.
Constant loops, he's going to have made Yuri at some point.
App, they put me in Warframe.
Thanks, mysteries. VTM. Diablo is on the menu. Aren't we all nerds here? Yeah. But so the main difference is VTM is designed to play on the punk aesthetic. I think one description of it is it's gothic punk. You are put in a world that is extremely unfair and giving the tools to fight against oppressive power. Or completely fall in line. You're given these choices and it gives you the option to explore the stories that you want. It definitely lends itself to overthrowing the prior establishment. And then either
The story I want
building
involves
something better.
making a really advanced computer on Deimos, for no particular reason, that moon specifically.
It's up 9.5 hours, bruh. I rode.
Addiction is a neurological.
Don't worry, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so there's that.
I'm gonna be honest. honest. I think the main difference that really sets things on different paths of how everything works is in VTM, vampires not only have their own society, but they pretty much control human society to a degree from the back end.
Yeah, there's a lot of vampiric influence on things. There are also atrocities that are very much human-made. World War II.
Meanwhile, with my world, yeah. Meanwhile, with my world, the way I've been setting it up, vampires have some sway. However, they far from control things. They've had some major roles in some pretty nasty historical events, but overall, they do not backseat for the majority of the time, if that makes sense.
It's kind of hard to continuously get away with being in a leadership position after photographs are invented. And people can question, hey, why do you look the exact same as the pre-rulers for the last 70 years?
Yeah. There's a reason that there's a whole system for Vampire the Dark Ages, which is basically you're playing even more powerful vampires because you're a lower generation, and you're in the medieval times. So, you know, you can get away with a whole lot more. Killing the witnesses?
What of those vampires being pissed with the modern day society, or just, like, they have it made, you don't need to worry. So you're just upset at the modern day vampire. Stupid nonsense.
Why do you worry yourself so much about this book
about
of faces?
Some single witness? What could they possibly
Just
have to prove you
kill
existed? It's like, photographs? No, I know about those, but you need to stand still for like an hour, so they can't possibly get one.
You know, that would be actually a really funny concept. You know, let's say in the VTM universe, where it's like people are trying to fucking get photos of vampires, and that by proxy, because of how bad photographs were, that's the reason why Bigfoot photos exist.
Have you seen
Bigfoot
that
is
map of
just a
Bigfoot
gangrel.
settings to fursuit owners?
Also, you know what's one of my favorite things from VTM that I will employ into many things vampire related? How do you protect yourself against the sun? Body bags. In a pinch, always have body bags in your trunk. It's
Meanwhile,
not dignified,
my fucking universe,
but, you know.
Meanwhile, my universe, be a good person.
At some point, I need to tell you about the Salubri.
Like, the idea that vampires, they don't like the sun, but it's not necessarily like it kills them or anything. It's more just, they're adapted to be nocturnal. The sun is very fucking bright.
Fair.
It's like, it is bright and extremely unpleasant.
Also, fun VTM thing that gets called out in LA by night, and I will just say it the way that the Ventru of that campaign says it. By the way, have you ever noticed nocturnal predators, by nature only out during the night, can't see in the dark? There are powers that let you see in the dark, but by default, most vampires are not seeing in the dark.
Fucking prime generation vampire complaining that young'uns can't even see, complain about not seeing in the dark.
Body bag, get your portable coffin today.
I'm reminded of the idea of like a carpenter who makes coffins that are strangely customized to be somewhat comfortable to be inside and be able to be open from the inside and stuff like that. And, you know, be entirely sealed from light. Which people who are like, yeah, no, that's obviously to vampires. Dude, rich people are into weird things.
That
If
is
they
a
want to
very
be
fair point.
Anonymous, like, if they want to be anonymous and buy things from me, then who am I to stop them? Note, this person 100%.
They know. They 100%.
Yeah, it's just telling that to a person hunting vampires isn't that good for you or your clientele.
Also, Caliban Prime Neuroptics blueprint. Let's go.
You know what's funny?
What?
I did come up with a funny little a funny little idea for a scenario for the whole like world building thing.
Hmm.
Just a fucking vampire walking into the fucking Hunters Association building, right?
Yeah.
To just get registered, and it turns out like motherfucker has been like a major nuisance to like society. So the vampire's just right at the desk, like about to try to register to be like, hey, I'm a good guy, I can be safe, and then like literally right next to him is a wanted poster with his face.
I'm reminded of that one guy during Prohibition who went to like find speakeasies and stuff, and like some places like they put up posters with his face on it to be like, hey, don't serve this man, he's a cop. He would like go to these places, stand by the posters, and then go and get served alcohol.
Like, oh my god.
It's just
money's money.
That's more like he's a cop, so like he was ordering alcohol to rat out speakeasies.
Yep.
So like, imagine being the dude who just started to sell alcohol to a cop who your boss specifically put up a poster for you to be able to identify to not sell to this guy.
Man, you gotta feel so stupid.
You're not getting bailed out of jail.
No,
like, you're not gonna get killed or silenced or anything. You're just gonna be left there to wallow in what you did.
Want to pass on someone's as skilled as I am. I reckon. Besides, I hadn't really planned on giving you the choice. Why would I even want to join us? Alright. Come in. Come in. Sir, you are the vampire we have failed to kill. Kill you for decades. Why do you think we want you to join? Didn't really think you'd want to pass on someone as skilled as I am, I reckon. Besides, hadn't really planned on giving you the choice. Frankly, I'm bored. You hunters don't put up enough of a fight. Tax breaks. I don't know, the dental seemed nice, and you know, fangs.
Fucking reminds me of one way I thought of Orabel getting registered. It was. I have a few ways that I still haven't figured out which one I want to go with, but there's one way in particular that I thought was a very fucking funny exchange. So she goes to get registered, right? So she can actually just live in fucking peace, right?
Yeah.
And she's sitting there, and everyone is just, what the fuck? Why are you here? You can literally level a small town. Why are you here? I don't know, because, you know.
Paperwork.
Paperwork.
Everyone has to go to the DMV, my dude.
Yes, like, why are you sitting here in the West wait room? Because I'm waiting to do my paperwork.
Like, and she's like, because I want to register. Why would you want to register? Because I'm tired of you showing up at my door.
Was there just points to poster listing the reasons to register?
Also, why are you waiting? You can level a town. The DMV clerk said that was not a valid reason to cut in line.
They said they were very clear in their dead voices that I would not be getting sped up in line. They scare me.
There is one thing that scares the ancient vampires. The DMV clerk. And if I don't pay now, I'll go to jail for tax evasion.
I feel like there's the fear aspect that comes from just, yeah, most humans feel fear in the face of a powerful vampire. These fuckers are so tired and dead inside, they don't show any hint of emotion. Like, they don't give a fuck. You could kill them right now if you wanted to. Who cares?
I just like the idea of Orabel just, like, not really caring too much about the registration and just wanting to be peaceful regardless, but it's, like, going to show up just because, like, listen, you guys have been showing up to my house on a weekly basis, and I'm getting real tired of talking you down. Yeah, I'm getting real tired of talking
down your societal risks, so I'm registering.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like trying to put in the addition of calling the people showing up to your house suicidal if you're gonna talk them down, because, like, look, they're not gonna win. I'm not gonna be happy having to kill them. No one wins that.
I run a clinic. My fucking vow is to do no harm. Fuck off.
Like,
my ex-vampire
no one wins in this situation.
Clan was very annoying. I thought the only thing worse than fire for a vampire was the IRS finding them.
Yeah, no. Now you have to do paperwork at the vampire equivalent. Like, imagine like a hunter having to try to file to prove they killed a vampire, and they need to provide proof that it's the right vampire. It needs to be checked.
Vampire
they need to come check the results.
Reincarnated as a vampire in $40,000 of debt.
My journey to work fast food until I pay it off.
There is that one demon lord anime, but yeah, that's a different thing. Yes, there is a show where demon lords ends up working fast.
Does that give them the right to vote in local elections?
Yes.
Basically, just makes them a member of society.
After a probation period. Yeah, registering does have a probational period, but once you have been deemed safe to society, even though you're still monitored for a very, very long time, you are effectively a functioning member of society. Yeah.
You know, you just have to fill out some paperwork first.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Hope that clarified things.
So, tell you what, if you provide me a reliable stream of blood bags, I will permit you to have a rotating assignment of aides to monitor me as I uphold my agreement to not feed on the local populace.
I just had a thought that is somewhat weird out of context, but it could be funny. I should check if the Trans Dracula Polyfuel jury has updated.
What?
I have complaints about stories advertising themselves just as a list of tags. And I think I just, like, my brain was not ready for this. My sister in blood, you have given me an aneurysm.
Oh, it has updated.
Fucking what?
It is a jury seemingly leaning towards Polyfuel story featuring Trans Dracula.
So we finally found the person from Transsexual Transylvania, eh?
Yes, turns out it was Dracula all along.
Surprise! Dracula all along!
I want to suck your estrogen!
Fucking sucks the estrogen out of a trans man.
I am a very compassionate vampire. I am going to drain you of your hormones. That doesn't sound compassionate. Only if you are trans. Femme to
I'll
maim.
drain you out of the hormones you do not want. For free.
I have to keep repairing my home. You can all stop. All don't have to keep dying, and we can just coexist. So when I'm functionally dead, I'll still have to do paperwork.
Yes.
You're biologically dead. You're not. You're not like
Legally,
actually dead.
you're not dead.
You're legally. Yeah. Legally, you're basically alive again.
Yeah, legally you're alive. Biologically you're
Which does
dead.
mean we need to fill
Emotionally, when you're done with the paperwork, you're gonna be German.
For the tax periods that have passed since your legal death to your legal real life.
Like,
Or,
biologically
you don't have to fill out full
dead.
tax forms, but
Biologically dead. Legally alive. Emotionally, by the time you're done with the paperwork, you'll be German. Legally American. My condolences.
I said the thing in the side chat again.
Oh wait, do we have a Hydroid?
Doesn't look like it.
No, what?
Could be the frost.
Yeah?
Imagine like two groups of like vampire, like a group of vampire and is a part of like two groups playing basketball, right?
Yeah.
One from the opposite group gets pissed off with the vampire and is like, "Do you suck, dude?" And the vampire's "Oh, really? You want to find out?"
Vampires
Yeah,
are
I suck your
intrinsically
mom.
bisexual.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Rune.
Yep.
Ancient vampire order that hunts world-ending plagues to ensure their supply remains intact. Hey, why don't we see fungal zombies? Vampires a big deal. That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. Brushes rolled off shoulder.
See, worst Look, it's not a matter of how bad the paperwork is, it's how tedious it is.
I'm reminded of an idea I've had for like a society where it is very much like a human settlement or a couple controlled, like ruled over by vampires. But, you know, vampires want their food supply to be good, in good conditions, so, like, yeah, you need to make sure that people are fed, they're healthy, they're protected.
No, I'm sorry, I just chuckled because I know how diet affects flavor on things. So it's just state-mandated vegetables and fruits for 80% of the diet. Just to make sure the flavor
I guess if you were trying to get specific blood specifically for flavor, but it's like there could be an aspect of like, yeah, no, state has stepped in this into you, sir. You need to eat more vegetables. It's for your own health.
Humans, everyone here is healthy. We all have mandated exercise and regular diet. Vampires.
Vampire? Why are they?
Oh, that's just
so
a
hard to
happy
keep them
side
healthy?
effect.
Also, this is like, why is it so difficult to keep these fuckers healthy? Like, what do you mean they don't want to eat vegetables? What do you mean they want to eat fat? What do you mean they're frying butter?
Busy, what do you think, by the way?
Is looking neat. Who's this by?
That is by Yordle the Animator.
Oh. Noise.
You are the first person whose first word reaction wasn't tits.
Look, I'm not surprised if fellow VTubers just front load their model, so to speak. That is just the game we play.
The worst part is I asked him to keep the growth in moderation. He's like, can I make them bigger? I'm like, they're already kind of big. I guess, I don't know, just keep it in moderation, I guess.
On the internet, moderation has a different context in a lot of cases.
I said keep it in moderation, not get me moderated.
You see, the thing you should fear is not that they didn't listen to your instructions. It's the fact that they did.
You made them like 40% bigger than the last model. They're twice as large as the original design. I can literally make the evolution of Runette and it's just bigger tits each time.
And in this case, not by the same will of the character's creator.
No.
Like,
I was
artists
literally
who used to
happy
drawing
with the
for
original
horny people.
design. That was exactly where I wanted it.
Like, artists who used to draw commissions from horny people.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, it's still pretty and it's still very useful. It serves the role I was intending for it, but I'm also just like, they're so fucking big.
Don't worry, you'll fit in.
I think they're about as big as
Not with those
Zentreas.
hunkers, I assume.
To find out what's inside.
Well,
If they're
guess it will
40%
fit with Missy
fucking
having back
bigger,
pain.
that's like, no.
Yeah.
Actually, since I mentioned it, I'll put it in the chat, the streaming channel chat, so that others can see.
Alright, let's see.
And
I doubt it's as bad as you say, though.
it's not bad. It still looks fine. It still looks nice. It's just I have to chuckle every time I see it because it literally has been every commission they make the tits bigger. Every goddamn time.
You're an online content creator, it's expected.
Holy One Piece proportions!
Waist is too big for that. At least
Fair
later
enough.
One Piece proportions. They were better earlier on.
But yeah, there are plenty of worse examples on Twitch, but Jesus.
Yeah. But it's very much just like artists are unfortunately in a lot of cases getting used to certain things.
I also
You want
really
bigger,
love
you
the
want better, you want brighter!
green screen one. I'm working on getting it into states to work, but
I want bread.
it's the happy reaction. I'm working on setting up hotkeys so I can do reactives.
Yeah.
Also, you want bigger, you want
You're finished.
better, you want boobies!
I want bread. I'm hungry.
No,
You're
that's fair.
finished. I'm not kidding. Get the fuck out of my building.
You're
Is
going
that-
to
is
Finland
that-
to drive a car.
You're going to Finland?
Yep. I
drive a
thought it
car.
was a reference to that song.
That's it,
Yeah.
you're going to Finland.
Yes, you're going to drive a car in Finland.
In love
This
with
is
my
a threat.
series. Desperately trying not to make an elf joke.
Also, gotta love this quote from a Q&A with the characters in this webcomic. How would you describe your family? Dead.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
wait,
enough.
Vizzy, you've been hard to reach because you've been on holiday.
Yes.
You haven't heard the good news.
He's hard to reach.
I've
because
heard
he's
the
busy.
good news plenty of times. Jehovah's Witnesses have come by thrice. I've scared them off.
Look out for troopers.
He's
Sorry,
hard
I
to
had
reach
to.
whenever he doesn't have his hearing aids in.
Treasure, but only found in
He is getting
He
old.
forgets them most of the time.
Me when I get you.
You are not.
Look at his old man beard.
Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Like I
Look
said
at this
earlier,
old man
blocks
shirt.
him like 3 chin hairs.
Yeah, soon he'll be saying "idjit."
Dev stream live.
Oh, gotta get up. Gotta get to my computer. I'm hurting, but it doesn't matter. Dev stream.
Dev stream.
Remember, there is a non-zero chance they'll raid into Visi.
That is terrifying.
But anyway, the good news, Vizzy, is I have been hired for a career job.
Ooh.
Nice.
Congrats.
Screwed up Warframe dev stream. Everyone is saying Clem.
A
Good to be
CNC
home.
machinist position, and with the differential, I'll be starting at 2760.
That tells me nothing.
Those are numbers and words.
Well, if the conversion rate is still 10 to 1, 276 an hour.
That still doesn't tell me how often. Like,
I just said an hour.
Okay.
An hour.
Did
Payment
you forget
rates
your
are
hearing aids
usually-
again?
I missed that because the dev steering booted up and I got blasted with an ad. Thanks, capitalism.
Yeah, just remember.
Thanks, Jeff. This stream has been removed.
Just remember, standardized payment measurements is by hour. All right.
Yeah. No. The thing is, I
If an
often hear
American
people.
doesn't mention a unit, they're referencing the hour.
You say that,
So
but
they're not
often they'll
measuring-
also
measuring by hamburger football fields.
they'll also just measure it by like how much you earn a year.
Yeah, but they almost
Without
always
mentioning
say
a
per
measurement.
year. What? That is not.
Yeah, I've heard people
Counterpoint,
just.
Visi,
That's
if
very
someone says
strange
they're earning
Americans. That's not
80K,
normal.
like if someone
Yeah.
says they're earning like 100K, they probably don't mean an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no,
only
I'm
time
not
they
gonna
don't
assume.
mention an hour is if they mention K, but like.
Like the people who earn in that much an hour aren't talking to people.
I could see someone earn that a month for certain jobs, like the jobs where you're away for like half a year. But repeat, how much
There are
an hour
some
did you say?
CEOs that make like 27K a month, but like. That's over.
You're not making
300
100K a month in like anything other
Yeah,
than the
no.
very upper
But
class,
yeah, anyway,
and that's not
I'm
jobs.
making 276 krona an hour.
That's pretty good. You're darn good, actually. Oh yeah.
Or I will be. I don't know why I said I am. I haven't started yet, but I will be.
Manifest. Joke's on you, Ruined. You're at work right now.
Joke's on you.
And,
Visi is paying
hopefully I'll
you
be
your
able
wage
to
right
take what
now.
I've been assigned for my training time. Because my training was going to be on the night shift for 10-hour shifts, but it was actually packed, so they're shifting me to the weekend shift. So instead of 4 10-hour shifts, it's going to be 3 12-hour shifts. Which will be nice, because I get paid for 40 anyway. So I work 36.
Nice.
Get 4 days to myself.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I still get the differential pay.
I'm reminded of.
Now, I know that's more of an odd take, and it's much more controversial, because there are some people who are like, 12 hours, I never want to work that. But me, I'm just like, if I'm going to work, it's a work day. My brain's just in workday mode anyway, so
Yeah.
not much difference to me.
I'm reminded of a story of like some Americans who went to, I think it was the Netherlands, and they were asking like, so how many sick days do we get? To which the
When you're
employer was
sick?
confused, and essentially came down to like, when you're sick, you stay home. When
Yeah.
you're not sick, you work.
Yeah, and then the American would follow up and we're like, yeah, no, obviously, but like, how many are we allowed, like, before you write us up or something?
It's like you're allowed as many as you need.
But
Yeah.
Rose, I'm just gonna point something out. I love how Discord cuts you off when you set halfway through saying Netherlands like it's a forbidden word.
Well, see, that's because the Nether.
Okay,
That's
what she's
awkward.
trying to say is that the
Wait,
Well, you see,
no,
here's the
you
thing.
can't do that. You
You
can't do
just
that.
have to
can't
have a
wait
void
for
mage
the
in call because I can say the
end.
forbidden words without issue. Hello, everyone from the Netherlands. You have a great time.
Busy.
okay,
You can't ever
let
do it again. You said N and then
let me
bleeped it. You
let me
can't
make
do
that better. The problem with the Netherlands
Cut your fucking internet wire. You're done for.
I love how that.
Oh,
I'm
after they
so
put you
done
down,
on
you're
Twitter.com.
Also, after they put you down, you're going to be billed for replacing the internet wire.
I
My
love
old-
that you said build, but I heard built at first. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Speaking of
Your
forbidden
body
words,
will be
old
useless
lore and
for
new lore
components.
has merged now. Vizzy, you've known me long enough. You actually know the original lore of Rune Rider. The shift to new lore is really just a small one, but the void pocket he made is the Void Lounge. And rather than hunting for, like, broken souls in the void, people just kind of drift in and out of the Void Lounge to rest and recuperate an oasis in the void. And that gives Ruined his power and familiars.
That's wholesome.
Yeah.
Curse, okay, Pablo. Må dina ägg aldrig koka.
It's not a big change, but it brings everything together with how I've changed my channel into a wholesome thing over time.
You think that's a curse?
May you...
Ooh, kokar dina ägg.
I don't have one in Swedish, but I can give you one if you want. May you forever have an itch right inside your rectum that you cannot reach.
That gave me a thought of a curse, but the thing is, it's just a real medical condition, so... like...
It's just cursing in Dutch.
No, it's like, there is a medical condition where you have, to my limited understanding, you essentially have a constant, full body itch.
Oh.
That doesn't go away. So yeah, it's like, that sounds like a horrible curse, and it's an actual medical condition.
Yeah, no, the curse
You know
I
what else
gave
is an actual
was,
medical
may your eggs never boil.
My iteration was, unboils your eggs. Which, funnily enough, is something you can do, technically.
I have been summoned by a friend, which, side note, I have fallen into a not D&D, to Warhammer 40k tabletop rabbit hole.
My condolences
Alright,
to your wallet.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm not using real-life models. I'm doing it on Tabletop Simulator.
My condolences to your time.
That is the correct one.
Det är åtminstone bättre än att bli beroende av dem.
See you guys. I'm glad I was able to catch up. It's been way too long.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Så, upgrades finns tillgängliga. Okej, vad kan jag göra här? Kan vi dra upp... Kan dra upp den?
Say something in English. Say a full sentence in English if you are not old.
Du blev bara helt tyst. Det är det roligaste.
Oh my...
One.
It's about...
Fucking hell, Rebecca eating fucking outfits as usual. Holy shit.
The very first dev stream, number 192. Yes.
Hello, hello. My name is Pablo. I'm the design director in Warframe.
And the world's coldest guy.
Yeah, very much so.
Hi, I'm Rebecca.
Uploads on set, that means we might be getting some good news.
I'm Megan Everett. I'm your community director, and I'm about like in the middle.
Rebecca Shore is a creative director for the game.
There it is.
Lukewarm.
That
Better than
outfit's
Steve.
good.
I feel rather heated today.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
get him, get him.
I don't know. Am I Ilya or Shane?
Do not answer that question either.
She looks like an office worker who was caught mid-shifting from their office clothes into or out of drag.
That's a Canadian product.
It is. We're proud.
Canadian pride.
Canadian pride in many ways.
You're not Ilya, but who are you?
Jeff.
Jeff. That's Jeff Crooks over there.
Hi.
The stream is lagging. Can we make sure we're all clear? I saw a stream is lagging. Chad, could you confirm? Count along with me. 1,
We had
3. We're good.
drops are enabled. I saw also.
Stream
I saw
is
no
fine.
drops.
What the
Question
fuck?
mark
Who the
3
fuck
times.
that stream is lagging? Check your internet.
Rated 2. Okay.
One dude says
Is there like
it.
a little refresh that someone has to do?
They could if they want to,
Okay.
but you don't have to, because it's a go.
Stream lagging
alright,
equals
like
skill
I said,
issue,
first off,
someone said.
How are we feeling? We're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clem issue.
Aside from the polar vortex,
Okay.
we feel great.
Everything feels great.
We
Yeah.
feel happy and grateful to all of our Tenno. I know there's a lot of you tuned in, it seems, as well. So thanks for joining us. But yeah. one of
Was
the
it just
incredible
me or
years
is the
that we've
counter at the
had
bottom
last
right
year.
of the stream?
Close to the year was crazy.
No, I just
was
checked up, so I guess it's
amazing,
like a
and,
minute clock.
Well, we did a little bit with Soul Train too, so
I thought it was a counter that was just still.
The whole company really came
Damn
A
Canadians.
minute clock.
butts off, and
Oh, it's
everyone at home
it's just a clock
showed up and played
for their
and broke
time.
all the records.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Canadian time.
But,
Damn
it
Canadians.
broke all of our,
Yeah, I was about to say a
records.
minute clock. I wonder what clocks
Just to be
count.
clear, what that means to us, the team is.
They
you know,
count the inevitable
this game,
passing
we'll
of
be
the
doing our
sands of
15th
time.
anniversary campaign closer to March. And for a lot of
Okay,
us, I think all of us
okay,
have been
Not
calm
in this is
down.
age.
time, and then some people just joined the team last year just for the
Okay.
launch, and everyone is still just so shocked that people show up and care about our game. So we will do our best to make the game worth caring about still, because we
so I can-
are just beyond grateful that people like you in the community are a part of our little journey. So,
Give it up for the community, everybody.
but
Look at you
we
guys.
will give you things to bully us about.
That's right.
Oh, is that?
This stream in particular, very important.
We
in this,
give and we take away.
No, you can bully us. There's going to be some topics to bully us about
But
this
we
stream.
received a gift this week by one of our animators, Elise, to
Okay.
represent how we're feeling in this
Oh
moment.
my god.
So, Elise
Yeah.
has to dust off the animation, you know.
Dwarven
That
Butts are
loops
meme lords.
really well.
Also, I'd just like to note, I can't remember his name, but Volt guy, he reappears in frame before he falls down.
Sliders, levelers, so yeah.
Yeah, that
That
looks
is
so
great.
good.
I knew this existed, but it's way better than I
Okay,
thought.
he's moving real fast. These are just after images.
Look at Roth. Look at Roth.
Hmm?
Ridiculous.
Like Claire is yelling in the background, like just rocking out.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
And Leon just is so done with it.
I
Like,
think we should just leave this for the whole stream.
Yeah,
and
I
just loop this and just watch for an hour.
Just find times we're just splash it up.
When we start to get boring, toss this up
Cool.
Leon is having a moment.
Love it when devs are meme lords.
Not in the present.
He's a good guy. Speaking of Twitch drops, our Twitch drops today are a Umberformer blueprint and a kick at the can at the Tau Forged Archon Shard grab bag from Crimson Amber Azure. We'll see what you get for that. After the stream, gift of the Lotus Alerts. We got a ribbon
Gimme,
Tip
gimme,
Cipher
gimme.
and a Pistol Ribbon mod. Get in game, play the alerts, get yourself some goodies.
Your ribbon could be for the most used gun this year, maybe.
Which we're about to find out.
What could it be? What is the most used?
Not a spreadsheet stream.
We're gonna let them bully us. Trust. It's fine.
I promise. Yes. So we're gonna start the 2026 house.
Don't worry, CEO. We'll let them bully us.
In 2025, you as a community, what do we think is the top used Warframe? Chat. What do we think?
That one you have to guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Who
that
is
one is
it?
such an easy one.
Is it?
Just
I already
check.
saw it. Wukong.
Yeah.
It was literally the first name.
All right, let's go over
Yeah,
to.
Uriel would have been impressive if that was.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Wukong.
Yeah.
Good joke.
All right, here we go.
Wukong.
Can I help you?
Oh God.
If only.
I'm sorry. Here we go. Oh, I need. Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
I guess it
Cool.
is.
You're good.
Wow.
You're good. You're good.
What?
Like a line of sight, you know?
Thanks. What? Really?
Who are you,
Speaking of line
Dante?
of sight. Oh.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh, Wukong.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting any of these.
These are the 2025
I mean, you guys have
I mean, the
told
Saurus
me
makes
about
sense.
yeah. The Saurus is nice.
I remember the time when Wukong has like less than 1% usage.
Totally remember
And then
that,
what
yeah.
happened?
And then I just maybe made a little mistake or two.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's quite the
Do you think you
cackle.
deserve a second chance?
No, I think
I'm gonna go
I'm
check
okay.
on a thing real quick.
We've done a few too many swings.
Okay.
The
But
funny one is the Saurus, I get asked for buffs.
Where is the
for that,
Twitch
because it's
drops?
the most used melee in the game.
Come
Everyone,
on.
They,
they're like, why did the Saurus? Why did
you might need to refresh, just in case.
Okay, okay, they are working.
Han har väl något där uppe i vänster storhjärna. Då går vi tillbaka till akutrummet. Vi gör ett planerat kejsarsnitt på grund av sekundär förlossningsrädsla.
Sjukhus på Viaplay och TV3.
yeah. Let's see. 19 platinum on Rebecca's account. I know. I'm poor. Oh, lots of people got it right.
Did they?
Yep.
All right, you ready?
Yep. It is
Rev.
Nyx.
There's
It is Nyx. Nyx
Uwe
Prime,
Sorgen.
actually, more accurate to say she is
Stropha, based. Those two are based, honestly.
Eleanor came out in December.
Tenet Cycron is pretty good too.
Yeah, I don't really know that one.
Surprised at my top 5. Maybe not.
It's just a Kuva new core, but infinite, like, ammo, so you can recharge it, so.
She's just easy mode Warframe, and then Iraq.
Less damage, though, but only slightly.
There you go.
You're gonna have a good year. 'Cause
I
you're the
think
horse.
so.
You were
I think
preparing.
so. You guys can judge my top 5. You can bully me in whatever.
I mean, Araxia makes sense,
I think everyone's.
because, like, she was probably
When she
one of the
said-
more hyped frames to come out this year.
When she
I
says
love someone
that we
just
can
saying
judge
of
her for this,
course.
the first thought that pops into my mind is simply lesbian.
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 Here.
Increased hunger.
See Wukong Prime at the top. You know how it is. Pretty sure Dante was like 6.
In my list?
No, global. Oh. He's like 6 or 7. That's my man. Whoa, chat, relax. All right. Relax.
I hope Nightbot's developer was ready for that many pokes.
Wow, look at it go. Or you can just go to warframe.com/stats. All right. Let's take a moment to talk about some
The people managing like the bot aspect of the stream, like, no.
literally next week. The team is going to Australia. Hitting up Brisbane and Melbourne.
Ah, shame. We're gonna lose them.
Oh no, they're gonna die! They're gonna get kidnapped by a koala!
That is the worst
The
thing to
drop
get
bears are gonna
kidnapped
get
by.
them.
Australia goodies. I think you were saying you don't need a Tenno VIP ticket.
Yeah, so what we're doing for the first time is for regions that are, have really high shipping costs, we're actually going to be bringing a whole bunch of merch to you
Most
to
played
sell
frame,
at
Gara
information
Prime.
to be determined. And
Checks
you don't
out.
need a VIP ticket.
Oh, the
This is going to
Lotus
be
Floof is really cute.
open to the public. You can come to our little Warframe pop-up.
Yeah.
Some photos. You can buy some merch. So if you are
I
in
love the fact that they're just
Australia,
called
you are in Brisbane
floofs.
or Melbourne, we are going to have these open and no ticket needed. You can just come buy some merch and hang out.
No branded Vegemite?
Really want the guitar picks.
I don't know about that.
No, thank you.
You know what, I'm just incriminating myself more. I'm sorry.
No thanks. We'll have information about the exact location next week. So if you're interested in
Yeah.
doing that, just stay tuned for information. You can grab some loot.
So, slayed this past year. I killed 10 Eidolons this year. 203,786 total kills.
We're going to be doing that on the Friday. They're up for grabs on February 12th, so very soon you can RSVP.
Bastin.
Event.
Bro, the website's imploding. All right, got it. I gotta see. I gotta look at this.
And then after the day after, we have
Apologizing to the back-end staff for the overload.
Stay tuned there, but you can come and attend. You'll get some free goodies for
Completed
I didn't realize they had
300 mountain
cut-
mission. I
I
completed
didn't realize they had
300
guitar
bounty
picks, though. I
missions.
might buy one.
Hmm.
Go on.
Thirdly, TennoCon 2026.
Sorry.
No. I completed an even 300 bounty missions in the Valis Undermined.
TennoCon 2026, this February 27th at 4 p.m. Eastern.
I didn't play much this year.
July 10th and 11th.
I didn't play too much this year either.
Only 205 total hours. Not much.
Pressure. Let's remind ourselves quickly on what those TennoCon ticket tiers are. We got your general, we got your VIP, and we got your 2 legendary tickets.
Nightmare. It's like,
Wait, is that K-pop Demon Hunter song?
Golden.
Damn it! We gotta rebrand. We gotta rebrand.
Valkyr Prime 60%, 60.20% played.
My bad. My honest bad. So yeah, you can on February 27th, 4 p.m. get yourself one of these tickets. And,
you can meet us here in London, Ontario.
Have we figured out the charity that we're doing this year?
Not yet, but we got some ideas.
Okay,
cool. We are gonna do the Rebecca Closet charity, where all your money will go to.
Don't even joke about
new T-shirts.
No,
Someone keeps stealing my T-shirts.
My T-shirts.
Your T-shirts. Our T-shirts.
Our T-shirts. One is yours. Yes.
One is yours.
Okay, so I know I said lesbian as a joke, but
Lots of really cool stuff online as well.
Of course. And there is a Tenno concert this year.
There's gonna be a concert again.
Yes.
Different vibes.
Different vibe. Different vibe. We are
Oh.
doing slam poetry live.
No, we're not doing slam
Steve
poetry.
Sinclair has one bongo drum. It really went to his head that he opened the show with
I got
the
a rain
acoustic
stick
guitar.
and a bongo drum.
Yeah, and yeah.
There you go. I saw some mentions of Brazil. Is there anyone from Brazil?
I
in
actually
chat?
saw
I
someone
just saw
asking.
Brazil.
Can we get some Brazil in chat?
Is there anyone?
Yep.
Any? Amazing. Anyone?
Can we get some
locally in
Brazil in
Brazil?
No, don't go to Brazil. You'll never return.
Why are you wearing a Brazil shirt, Megan?
Guess what? We're finally coming to Brazil. Yay!
Oh shit! They're gone.
May 1st, we're coming.
Australia and Brazil.
It's our first time.
It's
They're going to
over.
the 2 most dangerous places in the world.
It's over, chat. It's over.
Make yourself some tickets. They're going to be up for grabs on April 2nd. You can do !Brazil with the Z. Sorry, we're Canadian. And you can squat on the ticket page.
Both.
Well, isn't it sometimes you can do the S?
Your shirt has the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's what I mean.
both.
Like, can you do both? Well, I just want to make sure they know which one.
Also, Rose, I'm going to send you a DM.
That's correct. For Canada, it's very
Canada,
good.
yeah.
These are some of my stats for this year.
Spot on that page. As I said, tickets will be available April 2nd, and we'll finally be coming to incredible. Ah, yes! That is how we're feeling. That is how we're feeling.
Lesbian.
Chat right now.
We love you, and we cannot wait to come into
Lesbian.
Brazil.
Ripline as the most used ability is strangely surprising to me. Maybe that's just because I have Helminth that slot.
Was it L? Glock?
That's a mod.
All right. You were talking about Dagoth being one of your #1 warframes. We're in the midst of Year of the Horse, and here we go. Starting February 11th, we're kicking off the Lunar New Year celebrations with Year of the Horse. And as you have seen, because Bruce spoiled it last stream, Dagoth Deluxe is coming, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a Daga skin.
Oh, that is
They're
cool
going to show off.
looking.
February 11th, as I said, but let's take a closer look in game.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Plus the ghostly horse.
Oh, that mask is so cool.
So as you know, year over year we've been
That's a horse skull.
And yeah, she is. This is Chunjie Kuaile, so this is for Happy Spring Festival. This is our Year of the Horse. This is
I am no expert, but that sounded good.
And she just looks incredible.
It sounded
She's got
decent-ish.
the color channels, the energy.
Well, then I'm also no expert.
Oh, the randomized colors gave a random trans color scheme.
Oh.
Random trans representation. Let's go.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh.
Hey, yo!
It's energy, but it's like a fire texture, so it's a little different than our normal fire. But it is year.
Also, that skin has some serious underboob.
Yeah.
Yeah. At a certain point, they
This
stopped
is not
trying to
Twitch safe.
hide this. Like, look, people have been giving the frames underboob anyway, so like.
Yeah. And it's a little horse that runs around. But that's not all.
That's not all.
What? Huh? Huh? If you're into what, D?
If you're into, what did they say?
Obviously, if you're into horses.
And they just said My Little Pony. Hmm.
I know what you
That
are.
is an adorable ephemera, though.
That is very cute.
Yeah. Not sure it's cute. Not sure I'd use it, but it's cute.
We're gonna go to Dagoth's gonna check out the Kate skin, see what we can play around there.
So if you
But
have
Shane!
Duviri on the mind, or if you have unlocked the riding rank 9 intrinsics, you can bring your horse, aka your Kate.
With this, we can finally back Shane into the back shin.
Have a very, very stylish skin for your Kate.
If that made sense to anyone,
Skin, it looks incredible.
I'm sorry.
It still has like the sort of gothic details on the front for the horse, and you can yep.
Fun with it.
Yep.
Get a little crazy.
And it also looks incredible with
Why do they keep rolling into good color combos only to get rid of them?
saddle that you can buy, but like it looks so good with that. So.
Still accessorize and really just vibe out with your horse. What do you think, Pablo?
Love me a horse.
It does look good.
Love a horse.
A bit too bulky, though, in my opinion, for the caves, because the caves are skeletal, you know?
We've shown you, so lots to be celebrated
Yeah.
with the Lunar New Year, but someone's going to China soon, actually, right?
Yes. So as part of
Gods forbid the skeleton horse put on some muscle.
And then we have a couple days in between the Melbourne ones, so I'm taking off.
You're not Vizzy can't.
To visit Shanghai.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, but he's not a horse.
Some Chinese players, so I think that's
Yeah, he's removed 2 of those letters, or remove like a couple of those letters, and you're more accurate.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe add in a letter. You know how it is.
I'm sorry, Viz.
It's not
To be
catching
fair,
phrase,
we're all
it's rain
whores in our
language.
own right.
Yeah. That is true.
Goodness.
Who are you? What the hell's happening?
Reb is
I'm working on it.
That's incredible.
Yep. So here we go.
That's amazing.
She'll be in China. All right.
And it's got nothing to do with 11D's face.
I may or may not.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, just checking.
Seems a bit suspect.
Yeah.
A bit suspect.
Yeah. That's
She's
like
fighting back against the claims.
In Shanghai?
Just a coincidence.
Wait, it's made in Shanghai? That's crazy.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
That's
Uh-huh.
wow.
Okay.
Insane.
Her fucking Chinese pronunciation disappearing immediately when it's a word she's seen in English context.
Returning items, new items, and
I'm sorry, but I'm
Shanghai.
not sure I'll use it, but it's cute. Sounds like a girl looking at shoes.
only Derica art featuring our lovely
I can say that's not gender restricted because I own way too many shoes.
It's really cool what you guys came up with for the fight.
Yeah. So shout out to Carly.
I love those. Those are cute.
That is
oh,
adorable.
that's right. Because February is coming up, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to participate in Star Days. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Take
That's
those events.
Valentine's Day, I'm guessing.
Yep. Yep. Ran by Ticker, actually, which is so much better.
Yeah.
Not in this reality. Oh, look at you see Rosa's devil horns on the side? Oh my god. Derica.
That is-
You sneaky little. Anyways, Star Days, February 4th till March 2nd. Get yourself some of these.
Yeah, putting the devil horns on the heart is crazy.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised with these devs if they snuck something into one of these slides to mess with each other. Like, they would sneak in an Asian joke in the office,
It definitely feels
live
that
in
way.
front of 90,000 people.
Which is very soon. Next month is back. We're doing a bit of a
Sorry.
Ooh.
Wouldn't it be funny if 90,000 people raided your stream?
Ha! Just that thought is terrifying.
Tell you one thing. Would be a hell of a fucking trip, huh?
It would be one hell of a way to get back to streaming.
Imagine just the graphs. Like, okay, 5 viewers, 5 viewers, 90,000 viewers, 5 viewers.
Okay, I will
And
get
your
Your
myself.
average viewer count would go up in a moment.
I am averaging like 10 right now, but just 10, 10, 15, 10, 10, 20. Oh, this is great. 30,000. Huh? Eh?
90,000.
Eh? Eh?
20.
I would break. I would say it right now. I would break.
I just remembered one of the thing I've greatly enjoyed exposing a non-Swedish person to, which is just writing out o, a. It's just two of these are words.
Here we are.
The other thing that has its cool, if you're on
Just
iOS, I hate how he says that.
Says what?
iOS.
He says iOS as iOS.
On one hand, that's a horrible way to pronounce it. On the other hand, it's Apple, so like, go off.
Yeah, fair.
Disrespect that shit operating system.
As a person who
I'm not
uses an
updating my
iPhone, fuck Apple.
I also use one. I haven't updated the operating system in a while, though. I was thinking that I should, and then I looked at what they were talking about in the latest thing, and it's like, introducing Apple Intelligence into more features. It's like, no.
We're also going to have a new battle kit launch featuring the Pullman, so you can get yourself the weapon, the Pullman, the
So other devs.
Oh, that's
we can't
pretty.
Have two,
That is
yes,
nice.
other devs. We can't have two girls holding hands. That is gay.
Also,
Warframe.
I'm not sure I know those ones mysteries.
Those what?
Okay, I still need opinions on what to watch first. Whistling, Pahasi, Tahiti, or Vera.
Hmm.
Speaking of platforms, let's talk Switch 2 a little bit. For Switch 2, the news we have is to tune into February for the launch date of Switch 2. But,
Sorry.
Valid reaction to Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo mentioned make me cringe.
Nintendo, a mixture of nostalgic delight and realism.
Yeah. I do kind of. Part of me loves and part of me hates just how they're still trying to sue or deal with PAL World. It's like, at this point, it's just pathetic. I think I realized very early on in that whole thing, like, if they had solid grounds to sue them into oblivion on, they would have done so fucking instantly.
Also,
So, like,
Okay,
once it had
so,
been, like, a month.
Yeah, watch the Norwegian one first, then the British, then the Finnish, because you usually finish last.
You know what? That is a good point.
Ooh.
That is nice. Cool.
That looks nice.
I'm guessing that's Valbun?
Yep, Valbun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Like, imagine Vauban is just like a nerd in this like pops open jacket, fucking abs. Time to play ball, kids. Also,
That's the
Colin
fucking
orbital
Weeball
laser.
skin.
Yeah. This is when you're reminded he can pull in orbital lasers.
Wait.
Can you take off his fucking coat?
Remove it?
Sleeveless.
Oh shit!
They are now allowing us to make the frames topless. Put the bunny ears on him, cowards. Do it, cowards.
You know, if it's too cold, wearing a shirt is usually the first step.
if it's too cold, put on this mod. It's fucking like this one mod that gives you protection against cold damage, environmental cold
Oh,
damage.
that's cool.
So sick.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
I like
fighting?
the look of a vest, but time to wear a
The pain I feel seeing them roll a good thing and then inevitably hit the default colors button.
Have you tried shirtless?
Because, well, they kind of had to display it at its default colors.
It's so sick.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, he's also coming with his Signa as sorry.
They did it to default it, they swapped a different one. Let's go.
Oh my god. And then we have some variety here, Meg. This
played around a bit.
They're fucking keeping it.
Okay.
That's with this.
That is a cool Signa.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's very
You like
cool.
this one? Yeah.
So sick. Anyway, amazing.
I'm sorry, his
Cyberpunk.
stance looks, with this skin, looks like major fucking back issues.
I can make Wobot a little better to use.
They reset the color palette.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But, you know, that's kind of how everything goes. Like we said. Pokemon thing. So yeah,
No.
He has back issues from carrying the disrespect. Wait, they reworked them.
Apparently it's a retouch, just more like a light rework though.
the way the behavior of the grenades work, right now they clump too much. So now they spread out a little more.
Hands.
So sometimes crowd control more enemies. We made the status scale with strength. We made it more invisible because they're very easy to get lost.
They made something scale with strength?
Also,
Hmm.
the how the augment they put a mark on the enemy that passes so that you can shoot. And then for these two, I may forget some things, but Megan has some things at the end so you can see. For these two, we did the most radical change. If you look in the lower right, there no longer is a selector for your mines.
Mine layer is now mine laid.
Okay. So it used to be 4 mines, and really.
One of the first frames confirmed to get laid.
What we did is we grabbed 2 mines, put it into one, and 2 mines and put it into the other.
Unmake
So
your
the
mouth.
set or the Flechette mine is now combined with a second
No.
one. So you can destroy it, it'll start dragging enemies in and you'll start shooting them. And then for the other one essentially is the vector path. But now it gives you a
That's
little bit of
nice.
extra speed after, because before it only
But,
takes it. And it also
where's
adds
Loki
speed
rework?
overdrive. You get the buff,
Fucking famished.
Oh, it's hiding.
vector path. So now any
Loki is hiding well enough that the devs don't even know he's still there.
It's just simplified. Take 4 mines and you make them 2. At full.
Ivar full efficiency and duration build.
companion as soon as you pass it, so that it doesn't. Because I saw videos of people trying to put the grenade into their companion and just spinning around trying to do it. I was like, no, okay, that's ridiculous. So now it does it to your companion as well. We also had the FX team and the sound team made some changes so that it's a little more obvious when you're casting. So when you're casting like the normal one, you'll see it has like little spikes. And when you're casting the second one, it has like little arrows, like a little, I don't know, pyramids or something. I don't know what you call it. If you call it, you can see it has those little pyramids on top, so you can distinguish them a little bit better.
Put gals on that.
For his third, we basically.
That's kind of goofy though.
It does guarantee blast status when it.
Yeah, Vauban was always kind of goofy though.
We made so the augment now does 3 shots instead of 2. And we reduced the energy cost from 75 to 50. I think that's it. So I'm doing it by memory, and I am an old man, so I can only remember so many things. And finally,
That's why Vissy's bad at games.
you'll never guess, we removed the enemy cap.
No way. I remember back in the day that was a very
Oh.
important thing to have. but
Big
we'll see how
one.
I
Oh, well.
was
Well,
when I was
Bob M players are eating good. They're really eating good with this one.
Yeah, the pattern of these reworks and things feels like frame that has like, haha funny, the 3 mains of this frame. Then Pablo just arrives like, hey, buffs.
You know the Hulk meme where he just hands over like a little bit a sandwich or whatever to that dude. It's that.
Yeah, it was tacos.
Yeah, it's very much just that to frames that barely anyone uses.
Similar to pretty much every other modern ability we do, you can have 3
Absolute rework.
And then we changed things like, for example, the armor strip didn't work on enemies that were vortexed. It only worked if they were not ragdoll, so now it works with that. And the augment got changed. It used to push enemies out of Bastille. Now it lets them in. Any enemy you kill inside Bastille extends the duration of Bastille by 2 seconds. And I think that's about it.
And nothing
Oh.
can possibly go wrong.
I do have to admit, it pained me not to change the damage scaling on some of them. With like Revolt, if I fixed all the bugs in Flechette.
Yeah. Flechette has been that way, and we've snuck by Vauban Main. Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Like this is a protective
I
board.
just want you to know, it hurt me not to fix that.
But we didn't fix it.
But we didn't fix
Because
it. So,
some people on the team
I
might
just
like
left it broken, and it still does awful things.
I love children even if they're broken.
The broken children.
Am I forgetting anything else? The other
Broken children. The Tenno?
Look at the viewer count of the death stream.
The passive now.
No, I'm not looking at that.
A lot of people got confused by that.
It's over 100,000.
I'm not gonna concern myself with the possibility you propose. This reality is not going to come to pass.
The fact that it's not 0 means you can't say that.
I am going to reject this
Remember,
reality and
man,
substitute my
given
own.
enough time.
No? No.
February 11th. Vauban Heirloom. Lunar New Year. Vauban Retouch? What do we call
That
it?
won't. Is
What
that
do we call it?
Oh, it's the
Look,
day
you're
before
just
my birthday.
lied. It's like,
That's nice.
it's not a full rework. It's just a full rework.
Hunger check. That
It
is
isn't a full rework, it's a
fail.
retouch. It doesn't drastically change any one ability too much.
We're doing a
Just
snack.
say, we could call it a rework. He snuck one in.
Pledge your plucky allegiance to one of the Devil's Triad.
The little 2 eyeballs on the
Oh my god.
Aww.
The Roth one looks kinda weird with the
They gave the
eyepiece, I'm
fucking
sorry.
Wisp one. They gave the Wisp one the ass.
Okay. Time to move forward
They know what the fuck they're doing.
line of the year and talk about our next update.
Oh boy.
After Vauban Heirloom. Wow. Titled.
Right, please.
Okay, so.
Not yet.
Our next major update. Our first update of the year.
Oh.
We have the update name and the reveal, and we're going to talk about it today. You're going to get a glimpse into, can I say,
Yes,
which
ma'am.
month?
Yes. Sure. Do you want to say the title as well?
Yeah, let's do the title.
Okay.
Ooh.
The Shadow Graph.
Oh.
What could it mean? So what you'll notice is this
Ooh.
is Echo's name, but in the same way that Tekra Encore wasn't. But we do have a
That
lot,
looks
a lot
like a
of
destroyed place.
that touches things from the Purita Rebellion. So there will be a lot of the old piece reflected in this update, but it also has a bunch of names. And the Shadow Grapher is the name of the March update.
Okay.
So in March we will be releasing our first major update of the year, and the
102,000.
Oh,
We're gonna start with
The-
some QOL.
literally? Like 3? What?
More as to what you could expect.
Is this a horror theme update?
You're
That's a
acting
pretty
good.
big, that's a pretty quick update window.
Stay tuned. Don't leave.
Yeah.
But
Let's just hope it's not a case of like the thing where it was when are you dropping
Railjack.
Railjack? Yeah. On one hand, base fucking
Alright.
move of when are you releasing this update? Now.
Very funny drop.
On the other hand, he was not ready.
You can gloat.
No, I got nothing to say.
Please gloat.
Or something.
They removed it for a reason. I'm ready. I'm ready.
what would you like to say?
I would say never say never.
Never say never.
I would say never say never.
Yeah, wall running might be gone. Oh well.
Is that what killed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, just like wherever we went, there were always new compromises to make. And it was like, well, do we make new compromises or do we keep the compromises we already have? You know, players might end up hating the new
Oh, wow.
compromises even more. Like,
Oh.
for example, making it a little bit too sticky to the
I guess
wall.
with this old wall running melee attack thing is gone for eternity.
It didn't really feel
Yeah.
like it was elevating the game in a way. It felt a lot like change for change's sake.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it was like, well, why are we doing this? So instead,
Yeah. So we said there's still some movements that could be improved. So we took away the wall running, but
yeah, so we're gonna focus next on the pull-up. If you're in a game, you know, you get to the border and then you do that pull-up, and it's fairly slow. It doesn't flow as well as other movements do. Also, like the animation can sometimes look a little bit janky. Sometimes the detection isn't great. Like,
Oh, are we getting vaulting?
contacted Brosan because he had sent me a few notes of that. He sent me a few videos that of bad detections where it's like a wall with a little bit of a hole, so you would wall grab here, up, and then just fall down, and it's like, oh, I just wall grab there.
which is
Things
much
like
more
that.
applicable to the way we see you play Warframe today. It's all about keeping that flow state.
103,000.
So instead of asking you to bump into walls more to get some cool, why not just make the locomotion forward where we already kind of have that mantling and system, just give it a review. So that's the current, I guess, okay, so that's what's replacing the body of wall running. This is a funeral. So is it like a Magirian falling?
Do you replace bodies in a funeral?
Yeah, well,
The makeup on the dead body.
Hang on, Reb. What are you doing?
Looked at me like I was actually sick.
I haven't been to a lot of funerals.
Yeah, you could put.
I haven't been to a lot of funerals recently. Wonder why you're not invited. Stop stealing the bodies. And stop putting in other bodies. Where do you even
They're
get
not
them?
using them.
Why do you have fresh
Shall we move on?
Yes.
bodies?
Back to
Shadow Grapper.
God forbid a man have hobbies.
A man?
Experiences you Warframe, the Awakening.
Hold on, let me DM something to you, Runa.
All right. Hey.
We're like, hey, we relit the Grenier, like the Grenier tile set.
Oh, actually, no.
I think I know what this is related to.
We should also
I might have an idea. What do I think I have an idea?
Wait, you're gonna log your hold on.
Probably.
Someone. Yeah. Also, someone in chat said Shadow Gopher to make fun of the update.
Shadow Golfer.
Oh.
Ignore that fact.
Oh.
Wait for the
Oh yeah, Captain Vor.
Lotus might have re-recorded every line.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
She did. And last week she did.
That's why I can't wall run, because that thing got...
We're finally getting updated voice lines for the early game? Oh my god, thank fuck.
Real-time changes to the...
Are they updating Captain Vor's void speech? Yeah, that is improved.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, big time.
Also, they painted her skin blue.
Speaking of funeral.
They fed her silver. Why?
That's heaven.
Go to the lake.
Go to the lake.
And the fact that it says Margulis, bit of an oversight for the dev build.
Look at what it looks like on public.
Bit of an oversight. Spoiler much.
Wait, can I see it again?
That looks so much better, though.
The Tenno who just woke up, it is like that image of someone like in bed squinty, like bulging eyes. Like,
I love how that's what's live right now.
Smack.
So many people refresh the work.
Yeah.
They're like, wow, this game.
It's like the cinematic.
Exactly.
13 years, guys. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Kill them all.
Yeah,
I love how press E to melee attack, looks at ship. Huh?
Hey.
You know, just like kind of tweaking the order of things.
Hey, Vizzy, I'm gonna send you something. It's a very quick video. This basically best reflects the sun rays that are coming in the new version.
So yeah, basically, we're basically bringing it into the
Alien! That is where you've always been.
Sets us up for
Destructibles.
yeah, we have the
But you like
Destructibles,
boxes?
like we
Very
have
cool. You like boxes?
newer concepts.
What's wrong about me, Lex?
Fire. Anyway, work in progress. We have a couple months to finish that up, and you can look forward to it's just this mission.
God, this looks so much better though.
New Lotus.
New
Updated
Lotus.
New and improved.
Updated
New
Lotus.
lines? Or
3 new lines. Ooh.
Oh, that's a shame. We might get more though in the future since they're doing
I
this.
did 2 of them today with Eric. One of them was just keep going.
Ain't no way, Mom.
Alright,
Ain't
keep
no
going.
way.
Don't give up.
And
You
the
can
ship-
do it.
You can do it. Hang in there.
You're doing great, sweetie. Keep going was one of them.
Don't worry, Tenno. We have provided a motivational piece of art.
Basically, like you're free to go.
Hang in there, poster.
All right. Let's move right along. We have.
Could I add something about the wall running? I think the other thing that we're trying this year as well is bringing motion matching
Yes.
into Warframe.
Yes. I got a very scary message about that yesterday.
Oh,
from
did
Jeff.
you? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Scary
Scary? Why is it
message?
scary?
It's just a lot of work.
There's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of programming and content work to do, but.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Jay?
Hey, Jay Baker, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Jay
talk to you.
Baker,
Okay.
I talked to
Surprise!
Jay.
Listen, he took some time off over the break, so he just got back, and I was gonna
But
warn him.
maybe
I wanted to share it because I think even though.
What? Motion matching? What is
What?
motion matching?
What is it, motion?
you need to tell people what it is.
What is it?
People aren't going to know. They don't read the same GDC talks.
And the opening rate sucks.
They don't read the same nerd shit as you.
Why?
This is like, the adaptive machine learning.
Oh, it's not like that. It's got nothing like
Are you
that.
trying
No,
to cancel
it's not really that.
Yeah,
it's not really that.
It's all content.
It's all content.
It's all content.
It's not. There's nothing synthetic, but
At Grok,
it is what makes the animation in something like Last of Us 2 or was it For Honor? I think was the big one that Ubisoft did.
Ubi does a lot.
It's a
The
tech.
Assassin's
Someone in chat said
animation.
AI in my ass? There is no fucking way.
And it lets you transition from one animation anywhere into anywhere.
It lets you transition, woke a game.
Any other animation, so you really have much more correlation,
We need a
fluidity.
video demo so people know.
You can expect.
But you know how like your Warframe will like post.
Like, RuneScape lets you. You just have to go to the shady wizard outside town
So this is the kind of
who
back to the
talks about how he's happy he didn't turn you into a frog by accident.
to do it in Soulframe.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then bring it over. We won't apply this to
That
Warframes because
just occasionally swaps gender themselves.
that really kind of twitchy reactions, but this will really give a good visual boost and feedback feel for operators and drifters.
Yep.
Excellent.
So I just wanted to add that even though maybe the wall running thing has been kind of put back in the pantry,
To re-download
there's still a lot
Soulframe
of
at some point.
consciousness coming to.
I've been enjoying it.
Quality and animation quality.
Yeah, it's not so much a
this year.
funeral as much as it is a celebration of life for the future.
Yes. Anyway, you still are reaching for really cool stuff on the movement side and animation side.
By the way, Jay, we're reaching for really cool stuff on the animation side. I guess.
I'm so eloquent today. I'm glad I came.
We are too. All right.
You're glad you
Let's talk
what?
about perhaps some new weapons coming to the adversary system.
Yes, so we kind of teased that we're doing some expansion into Coda weapon, Tenet weapon,
Oh?
Kuva weapon, and that's coming in the Shadowgrapher.
Let's
if you're
fucking
looking
go.
For some things to grind, we have them. Let's take a look. Any guesses? We have it. Let's do the Coda first.
All right. Any Coda guessers out there?
Yeah,
see
we're
some
looking.
guesses.
What would you like to see
Coda,
codified?
the Coda guesser.
Oh, please, please,
Based
please,
on the
please,
most
please.
used melee weapon, which one do you think?
Please, 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 please.
I know. They are. Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Get ready for the Coda Bubonico.
Yeah. So
Tentacles.
This is coming. The Coda Bubonico is going to be available.
Ooh!
Your Tenet. That's not Tenet. You do
Rose?
broad content. You will be
Yeah?
able to get the Coda.
We're about to eat pretty fucking good.
It looks.
Yep.
Your arm.
Not subtle.
It's gonna look so good on
The
items.
Bubonico is one of the better fucking primaries, by the way.
Pure
Busy.
infected aesthetic.
There we go.
Yeah, You can't even see the character. That's what. There you go.
You are now unarmed.
I love Warframe giving us terrain flashing and then
The infestation. This is
giving
the
us this.
Ooh, the fucking bloom on that though. Holy shit.
The second one.
Ted, okay.
Come on now. Yes.
The Kuva Ghoul Saw.
Okay.
Fucking yes.
And we're actually letting the AI.
Oh my god, yes!
Really fun to see a lich coming at you.
Yes!
Yeah. So the Kuva enemy.
Let's fucking go.
I was talking about this the other day. Wanting a Kuva Ghoul Saw. We're actually getting it.
For the Tenet, we don't have one to show you today. We'll show you it in the February dev stream, but it's going to be the Tenet Quanta. Quanta's on.
It's not the source. It will never
Thank you,
be the
Rebecca,
source.
for your very illustrative display.
The Tenet Quanta?
It will never be the source.
Yeah, I think that's what it said.
Kuva, the Requiem relic.
Yes, so it didn't feel right to do a Tenet and Kuva weapon expansion without doing a little touch-up of the way you earn that sort of grind loop. So what we've done, if you want to go to Meg's gameplay, perhaps?
Come on now.
So the Requiem relic system is changing so that every enemy as you're farming, basically the Requiem Eterna relic is a relic with
nice.
the Requiem mods in it. So you don't need to spend traces.
Requiem
you don't need to
Eterna?
get the right one. There's going to be one relic to rule them all.
Oh!
This is what is going to be in
Oh.
all the drop tables. So the game itself.
One relic to rule them all.
The Requiem
Yeah,
Eterna
Vizzy,
relic.
by the way, that's really good because it has all the relics, and it has all the Requiem mods in it, from the looks of it, and they all look to be equal chance.
That's
Yeah,
good.
by the looks of it, it doesn't require any refining.
Yeah, that is so
That
good.
is very useful to me.
But if you want to go to Palladino, get some of the older relics, maybe you still want pieces from it, your Riven Slivers will be used to buy the original Requiem relics, 1 through 4. They're being retired from drop tables, but not from the game. They are as a purchase item only for Palladino. So
Okay.
please enjoy those improvements.
Oh.
Will be so. In other words, this thing's becoming the new standard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evergreen stuff on Palladino?
That's kind of annoying because you could. Requiem relics are a really good source of certain other things besides Requiem mods. So we're gonna have to spend Riven Slivers on them.
Some other
Yeah.
means.
Do it.
Oh yeah, Void Surplus. See what I
You get a
get.
weapon from the
A weapon
elemental system,
adapter.
the way that the randomization works, it generally biases them towards the lower end. So it rolls, I think, is between. like
Rocketeer, why is
30%
your name
and
red?
50%, elemental damage, and generally it tends to go
Barrow?
lower. We changed that to be
Barrow?
just a straight up randomization, so you will get more higher rolls.
Yeah, that Ghoul Saw and that Bubonico are both going to be
Pure RNG as opposed to weighted.
in my pocket when this update drops.
We
I'm
are
telling you.
moving to more
Yeah.
aggressive negotiations.
And the other thing for
Yep, I'm telling. I have the base Ghoul Saw. It's not great, but it is fun.
It's
Kuva
not
weapons.
good, but it's a funny weapon.
Yeah, it's fun to use, but it's not good. But with a Kuva variant, Kuva variants are almost always like miles better than their base.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's so cool and you miss out, which is unfortunate. And
Especially with the Brahma, which is better. The Kuva Brahma is significantly better than the.
very popular. Some people missed
And
out.
By virtue of it not
Sandana,
existing,
Different variant for everyone to enjoy if you wanted that backpack version.
turns out any damage is significantly higher than no damage.
Yes, so the TennoCon 2025 digital pack had a very popular Sandana, the Rift Guard. We are
Oh.
releasing a variant that will be available for Regal Aya, and anyone that bought the
Yeah.
original one will get this for free. But if you like the shape, you will be getting the variant in the Regal Aya store
Oh.
for purchase. So this is what the variant
Oh,
looks like.
which means I'll get it for
Be
free.
available
Ooh, I like the little chain attaching it.
bought the 2025 digital pack.
Okay.
So that's sort of our new tradition, I would say. We've done it 2 years in a row now. We take the digital one, we do a variant.
But
I'll be
you have
getting
a
that.
very
you buy
specific
that. So it
aesthetic.
kind of makes the process a little more.
Something like
It's very
You still have access to the
elegant, so it would need to go on something elegant as well, you know?
like fucking Manwa Dukes.
There you go. Why not?
Who needs cameras anyway?
Yeah, you can have.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, yeah.
If you never, and then you can just play Wobon with the steel with enemy cap.
Oh my god. Who cares? Get it out of here.
That looks great.
It's incredible. So you can expect
Really
that
cool.
around TennoCon time is when we do that with Barzia.
Oh, I cannot get yet.
The mother of all games, I think so. I think so.
It is giving mother. Moving right along. As mentioned at the end of last year, we are working on more operator.
If that is the cape is the mother of all capes, then it's a MILF.
Nathan on the team provided an update for
Damn.
drifters.
Oh.
Here we have
Nice.
faces.
New heads are coming. Some of these are a little twist on some of the more popular ones from the first batch, so these are coming. New heads.
We have some new heads. We have for the
Some
ladies.
ladies.
The middle one looks like he has a New Yorker accent.
Updated as well. And then I believe our next one is an example of, as you said, taking a older model, turning it new.
Yes, giving it the revamp, new techniques, new skin tech, and all that. So new heads are coming.
Yes, this is
His fucking back jaw is just a fucking corner.
Yeah.
Lots of drifter heads and operators as well will be coming in the chapter.
And these are old faces too, like, or that one's an old face, so.
Top priority. Being worked on.
It's coming.
It's coming. We don't know when, but it's coming. It could either come
Ah,
as
yes.
soon as February 11th or
TM.
as soon as the Shadowgrapher. I'm not sure which one it's going to be in because it takes.
Also, what the hell?
It'll
Twitch,
be at the
what do you
very
mean
least by March at the
6% of 30 minutes has been watched?
And included in that.
You might
It
need
means
to
6%.
reload it again just in case.
12-minute game mode. We are going to be.
Because it might. We've likely got the still enough time. If not, that would suck. Because I just
Yeah.
got it.
It might be that I'm also not fully tabbed in.
Yeah. Do a pullout. From
It
the.
is pulled out.
Sjukhus på Viaplay och TV3.
That update.
Wink, wink. No.
So if you thought the Purita Rebellion Steel Path was too easy, maybe there's something coming. Maybe there's something coming.
There you go. All right. I think that's all we have. You
Oh.
also have more Honorias coming.
Yes, there was a lot of, honestly, the reception to the Honoria system was incredible, and there's a lot more coming. So
Oh.
we're aiming to do some that
Or
are
titles.
focused, some that are more Warframe focused. So you would have known like things like the Wolf Mother one for Varuna. We want to make sure maybe by the end of the year that, or maybe not. We'll see how long it takes us, but to give ones for every Warframe. So if you're like a Grendel main, a Gauss main, you should be able to have an Honoria that reflects that, even if you're not using that Warframe. So we're gonna try and get to the whole roster. Definitely Syndicates as well and other.
Valkyr. Sorry.
I see Eidolon Hunter request.
Eidolon Hunter, yeah, we're gonna add plenty.
Was that system the reason we had to buy 2 new servers for Warframe?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Honoria system?
I think it was.
How?
Yep.
Yeah, it was the update, actually. I remember when Plains of Eidolon dropped, the servers crashed.
We needed them anyway. We needed them anyway.
Yeah. We needed them anyway.
We needed them anyway.
We did need them anyway.
And apologies,
We
I skipped over.
definitely needed the expensive T-set. Don't worry about it. It's a business expense. Stop asking questions.
We are still
Tax write-off.
We had a call about it. Not actually, I think this weekend.
What are you, the IRS? Please say no.
Feedback for Tauron strikes, and
Please
we
say
wanted
no.
to use the dev stream as like the widest net platform. We're still talking about it. There's some unsolvable problems we feel.
Yeah, they're a little tricky just because, you know, obviously some of the feedback is coming from some of the, you know, our most fervent fans, aka you, if you're watching this, then, you know, have the ability to clear gigantic rooms with the press of a button already. So it is hard for someone that already, you know, gets into a room with ball presses for and everything.
Strike if there's no enemy cap on Bastille.
Pretty much. So it is very hard for that to justify like a room clearing ability.
Yeah, it needs faster charge times for the strikes, in my
problem is,
opinion.
like,
Yeah.
we really like the fantasy. We think it fits really well for anyone that's like in the middle of the game, aka someone that's playing straight up to this content and we can use them. I think they do have a role there. I think for a veteran it's going to be near impossible to make something that you find really useful because you already don't need any cup. You already have all the power that you could possibly
It's
want in the
cool.
world.
I just want to use it
So,
more
I
often.
think for a lot of veterans, really the main gain from this was the modding for operators, and some other buffs. But again, the buffs last like 30 seconds, and and I've seen requests for like make
Yeah,
it
and we need more
longer,
mods.
or remove the
Too.
animation,
That'd be
or
nice.
stay too long. It really kind of kills the.
No,
kills the vibe of it.
don't
So
remove
I
the
think
animations.
kinda
They're the
figure
whole
out,
fucking point.
It's square in a circle.
Yeah, they're cool.
And right now, at least
Yeah,
where
like
we're at,
apparently people are requesting to remove the
Power
animations.
Strike
Like,
is more for that
what?
middle player, and for veterans, really, the modding is where the benefits lie.
Yeah.
So,
But the patient is still in diagnosis, so surgery methodology remains to be seen. So we don't have anything that like here's exactly
Rebecca,
what we're doing yet. but
Rebecca,
that's
what are you
the
doing
first
to
phase
them?
we're in.
Rebecca,
Rebecca,
you
you just hosted a funeral.
Rebecca, you don't have a license for that.
Speaking of flavors. Oh? More about Shadow
Rebecca. Fucking Walter White in the car.
Yes.
We're gonna set the scene a little with what? March 2026.
All right, let's see.
2026. What did I say? I thought you said.
Oh, March 26th.
Oh no, that's not the March 2026. The year
Oh.
of 2026.
Never mind.
The month. Shadowgrapher. Let's
Oh,
talk
I was
a
about
little
to
bit.
say.
As you mentioned, it's not an Echoes update by name.
But
Maybe.
everything we just talked about, Parita tile expansion, maybe a little.
It
Here's
seems
the
to be
actual
going
updates.
up properly now.
Let's get into a little bit more visual representation, shall we? Flavor. Deluxe skins.
Yes.
We have not one, but
Probably a new
two
Warframe if I had to
coming
guess.
in Shadowgrapher chat.
And two that belong together.
Deluxe
Two that
skins?
belong together.
Oh, here we go.
Who
Here we
Two
go.
deluxe skins.
Who could it be, chat?
That belong together.
Who's a duo? Who's the best?
Oh,
Is it Equinox
Gauss
or
and Grendel, I'm
and
guessing.
Gauss, yeah. They did mention those two specifically as well earlier.
Gauss Grendel question mark?
Gauss Grendel question mark. Gauss and Grendel Deluxe are coming in Shadowgrapher.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool.
Everyone say thank you, Italy.
I like that.
What the That is not Grendel, but that is so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool. I like that. Ignore the fact that I have a mech tabletop RPG game scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, we need to see the Gauss one. The Gauss one better look amazing.
Get in the robot, Shinji! Get in the fucking robot!
Get into the robot before it runs off again! What do you mean it's already has? What do you mean?
We told our friends at Sumo we were revealing this today, and he made a video for the team, but we're sharing it anyway.
Yeah, this is just.
That looks fucking breathtakingly good.
This is just Gauss.
Oh?
Especially considering we have the Zephyr Harrier
video?
skin.
Oh.
That's what that faceplate is.
This was a pretty,
All right.
like I said, made for the team specific team. So this is not intended as promotional material. necessarily.
Gurren Lagann looking ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's not an insult.
Peak cinema.
Now
No,
get
it's
to
not.
bucketing.
But I'm just saying.
Now get to bucketing. The ship's taking in space.
This skin 100% beats the current Gauss Deluxe by a mile and a half.
Hold on to your seats.
Hmm.
All right, we can transition.
Almost makes me want to play Gauss.
That visor, the visor has
Angel
transparency.
Yeah. And did she just start singing Cool Angel's Feces?
Yep. I think so, yes.
Grendel Deluxe, and you can probably guess what they're
Yeah, she did. She certainly fucking did. Fucking sleeper agent activated.
Ultra Deluxe.
Alright, let's see.
Pure Mechatech.
Ooh.
For Grendel, we have the Master.
Ooh. And I kind of like it, but...
It no longer looks like that spiral potato.
Every single time. And we can.
I like this pirate. I like this.
Oh.
Cool, it has very unique.
We're now getting a chainsaw sword.
We'll show you Grendel Deluxe in game next.
The Emperor protects! Sorry.
The Emperor protects his most rotund warrior.
Jeremy, if you're watching, add some cool effects.
Death Guard if they did not turn.
Yeah.
But we can take a look at Gauss. So why don't we jump in right now?
Look at
look at that.
Why did they have one of their things that was just appeared underpants and the name was question mark, question mark, question mark?
The duo is here. It has teeth. Yeah.
D, what builds are you doing?
Awesome. Gauss Deluxe coming to you. But
that's not
I didn't know.
My God, that's so fucking cool, though.
The
Sorry,
one
anyway,
criticism I
go on.
have against these, I love them to bits, but they do somewhat break the aesthetic of a lot of game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the
And
frames
a lot-
are very biomechanical. These are more just
Yeah.
mechanical.
But actually, like, more, I'm not gonna lie, with Gauss, it still doesn't break it too much, since Gauss has always looked very mechanical. So.
Yeah.
With
I'm
Grendel,
not
I can
surprised
see
what
the
I saw it-
argument, but it's more armor, it looks like.
It looks like a deep sea mining thing.
But in the Gauss skin,
What?
it looked almost like beneath
I'm sorry?
was like a flesh blob.
You do this emote, your boy shows up.
What the fuck?
You get to do. It's like Tekken Tag. It is.
They're doing like a fucking two-player emote now.
So
That is cool.
That is awesome.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's so cool. Wow, that's amazing.
yeah, very very fun. So the
yes.
team got the memo.
They are good
and
friends.
You, as a community, enjoy that vibe.
Calm down, AO3.
With some duos this year.
That's what's.
I didn't say stop. I said calm down.
You like it?
Yeah.
We got it. All right. We'll show you much more about that. There, like we mentioned, there's some Signas. There's some other accessories that are going to be coming in that deluxe package of things. We'll show you next dev stream. So if you're excited about that, stay tuned.
Nah, I think we're low on time.
I hope that sword skin, that Masseter skin, is an overall hammer / sword skin, or a great sword skin.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I'm going to get stiffed.
You might get lucky.
Update Shadowgrapher. The Shadowgrapher is a very different theme, very different tone, and I think we're going to show you how you play it.
Yes. Set the scene.
We're going to set the scene.
Set the scene.
So, Rue, you can come on over.
Come on.
All right, let's see.
In the mythos of Warframe, there are things that exist on everyone's star chart that some people know and some people don't. One of those things is the Vesper Relay.
Rest in peace.
What
or
if?
not?
Yeah. So the Shadowgrapher is going to take you.
What?
Why is it faction 10-0?
Vesper Relay.
Rest no more.
We're so back. We're so back.
What?
Crank the volume.
Why is it faction 10-0?
You saw the name of the node, you know the name of the
Hold up.
Folly. We will learn more about her. We are
Oh?
going to Vesper. This is
Derelict exploration. This is gonna be so cool.
And that's the thing of the updates.
Oh, I love the
screen.
sound.
This is very profile. I love this.
You will be able
Oh.
to go through
Tap.
this portrait.
Tap.
This inkish painter.
We go into a
Chunky
painting,
woman?
yes, please.
Her name
Chunky
Wop, 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 wop. People are
Not
saying
what I
Mario
was thinking
64.
about. Fuck
We're gonna
you.
do a visual for today only. So I don't know if you want to talk about, like her kit. We're gonna do next step stream.
Yeah, we'll do it next year. I can tell you that the designer came up for it.
All right, new Warframe definitely coming with the update.
Yeah. Looking at it, I,
We got the
chunky
council the option to
woman.
do something because of how big
Let's go.
this one is.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a look at.
Thick thighs save lives.
Yeah, one of the abilities is so insane.
Take lives,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Take lives.
But we have it in a man.
Leave if you are a Grenier or a Corpus,
Cristiano
Infested, or
We're
Murmur,
going through that portrait to enter a version
or
of the Vesper
or
Relay
a
that is
fucking
entirely full.
military fuckers from 1999.
And I'm so excited to show you Foley.
What's it get?
She is
All right, let's see.
Ooh.
her
Yeah.
brushes will
Chunky.
Oh.
the canvas.
Oh, I love
Hmm.
this.
She's just
I love her.
so cool. Her abilities are incredible. And
I love how they're using the Gara icon for her because she's so incomplete.
Yeah.
next step stream. This is her
The
in the arsenal.
weight to like the hair thing in her face and such
Unlike
swaying.
any Warframe you've ever done. And
Huh.
her personality really comes
That's
through, so
viscous.
I think we can show you. Yep.
We have a few of her noble items.
They are so
animated.
excited to show off
That
things.
really speak to her character. Here we have the noble rifle animation. Using
Someone said artist's gonna have a field day.
I was not
artists are already having a field
No
day.
comment, I was not involved.
Play again.
Lesbian.
This was all keyframe.
Lesbian.
Like, they're having her fucking stretch and sway her hips. Like,
Yeah.
The side by side with Tim would have been
Oh
great.
my god.
I love how she's an artist and her name appears to be Folly, potentially.
Oh no.
yeah.
You can. Sure can.
Also,
no.
I just wondered if
What's gonna happen?
they thought Rebecca was mocapping this. Little did they know, Steve.
I am Steve.
Adorable.
So
Oh,
Little
that's
did they know
cool.
He was mocapping it.
The best one of them all thus
Yeah.
far.
Yep.
We have her grimoire noble.
I think that'll be debatable.
It's so
Wait, no, is this clown inspired actually? It looks like it might be.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get you a girl that can do both.
Get you a girl that
Can she be a silly fool as well as a powerful woman? Yes.
The word you were
Chunky
trying to say
strong
is
woman.
mommy. Don't try to
Yeah,
hide
so
it.
it's like at least the kind of the vibes of power as you saw. Balloons, ink,
She's still a bit insecure. Look at the boots she's wearing. She's clearly trying to project the air of power in the situation.
It's a really cool kid. I can't like it's really cool.
Give her some time.
So we'll show you all her
Trying being a part of it.
some colors. We'll do it all on the
Can we get a clown frame, please? I know we have the jester frame, but we don't have clown frame.
Vauban heirloom update, February 11th.
Yeah, and they're reworking Vauban, so he won't count anymore.
Got a coat with way too many.
Oh. Well, I guess Loki works.
He's got a whole damn sweater collection.
I mean,
We got
what?
the Lunar New Year
What's the point of a clown you can't see?
Cape skin, the ephemera, everything that's coming with that. Devil's Triad floofs and code changes and
I
fixes.
mean, you could see it in the market.
Code fixes.
Highly demanded ones. That's February 11th. That's not far.
Yep, that's coming up.
I like that I see like a lot of the painting inspired by Expedition to the Tree, and really it's Mario 64.
64, yeah. Mario 64 was the first game I ever played on console. So it's
Yep.
reference for this entire.
Have you just seen how old we are?
Yeah.
I can finally get play Helldivers 2 again.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah,
the
Rylas.
artists are gonna have a field day with that particular detail.
Grab a penguin.
Just like Mario did.
She's in a painting.
There you go.
Like, we enter a painting to reach her.
Coming March 2026.
So,
March 26th.
artists who make paintings.
Shadowgraph looks fun. Shadowgrapher looks fun already, though.
I am
Like, we're
very
getting
excited
some really
for
good
it.
shit.
Also, yeah, fully, yeah, like, fully ink and paint themed.
Like,
Oh.
That's right, Gaussian Grano Deluxe with their Duo Emote, Seltzer Deluxe, Master Deluxe, and again, more accessories we'll show you next time. Awakening Remaster with 3 new adversary weapons, the Requiem Eterno Relic.
I'm so happy someone got it.
More items to purchase with ribbon slivers.
Tribute with the painting.
I didn't get that! Wow!
Wait, that wasn't by design, was it? No,
That is actually. Wait, that's a good point. The 64th Warframe is a Mario 64 tribute.
Pablo's shaking.
Well played.
I don't want a part of this.
Yeah,
For my personal safety, he was told.
that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay.
If you say that, like, for my personal safety, it's not, or something like that.
Alright.
Fucking Nintendo ninjas are reaching even into space.
Nintendo.
To our next dev stream.
We'll see you
Save the date
By then, I'll be in a very Chinese time in my life because I'll be back
You'll
from
just
China.
be speaking. I mean, you already do.
Yeah.
You'll just be representing.
We also added a
It's
book
sad.
that is, like, the most
I think because of Twitch's anti-lurking stuff,
Oh.
I've gotten fucked over.
The book that he's talking
like
about.
7 people.
Twitch, anti-lurking,
yeah.
not anti-botting.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we've reached the end of our stream. Didn't give away any prizes.
Be sure whenever you. Oh wait. Also, don't forget whenever you join into a stream, you should also at least send one
Yeah.
chat message.
He was locked in.
He's
He was
locked
locked
in,
in.
All right, chat. What do we see, chat?
You gotta use the.
Well, there's always next time. You did miss out on a pretty good reward, but they do Umbral Formas a couple times a year, so it's not your only chance. All right.
Umbral
Yeah.
Formals are also into, like, the steel path rotation things.
Yeah, that too.
Perfect, perfect.
But
Seki.
mainly it's mainly the Tau Forge shard that I'm kind of upset you mixed out on.
Yeah.
Halford Shard would have really fucking given you a boost once you unlocked it. I still need that animation.
Nice to be back.
Wait, is that how they select the streamer? It's just they randomize it?
I don't think so.
I think so.
I'm not sure if that's the case. That could also be that thing where every sort of like they give out a massive chunk of platinum and stuff.
Oh, it could be that.
Yeah, like Prime Access. They're just giving away shit to random people in the chat.
Also, side note, the fact that Warframe, that this is done by a third party, whoever did it nailed the Warframe lighting engine.
Yeah.
Which is incredible considering how long the game is.
All right, let's see what Talford Shard I got.
You've kept it strong, and obviously the team has kept it vibrant. So very
Greg.
grateful and excited for this year.
I'm so excited for this year.
Yeah.
And while Takodachi won Gyre Prime Access, congratulations. Please whisper the Warframe to something watch right now and get Manny's platform playing Warframe and get to your Gyre Prime Access.
Yeah, it was Prime Access.
Adios.
Yeah.
Megan.
Woo!
you're
Yeah,
up in the air.
baby! Sorry.
Also, Vessi, 100,000. They cut her off
Safe.
before she could sing enough for a copyright claim.
We're safe.
I got a Crimson Talford Shard. That is really fucking good. Oh, they didn't raid out this time. Huh.
Alright, there we go.
Another click. Another empty chamber.
But yeah, that's sad. That's a bummer. Okay.
There'll be future times. I mean,
Yeah,
just got to
yeah,
remember that you need to be able to divert more focus to it then in the future.
The annoying thing for me is, like, I'm frustrated at Twitch for this being a thing. Because it really is a Twitch issue.
Yeah, it's definitely not DE's fault.
Yeah, no. Like,
Also, Busy.
Hmm?
Go on, sorry.
No, I'm just gonna ramble about.
I thought you were done.
Twitch being silly, so yes, I'm done with my point.
I'm gonna send you something in DMs. So there's the Hellman system, right? You can not only copy Warframe abilities, but you can also invigorate a random selection of one of 3 frames a week.
Ooh.
Look at the one I got for Mirage.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Shit's about to get spicy.
We're probably gonna wrap up stream relatively soon, but I am excited for that new Warframe.
Yeah, is it because of the thickness or the fact that it's a painter frame or both? Yeah. You know what? Both.
Yes.
Yeah, both. Both is good.
Both
is good.
Like, that ticks so many boxes for me. That is like, body shape. Do I have a type? Yes. I definitely have something I enjoy. And the aesthetics? Monochromatic, ink-based. I'm sorry?
Sorry.
You okay?
Sorry, I forgot I named my helmet Kylie Jenner.
I have no idea who that is, and it's probably better to stay that way.
Are you not familiar with the Jenner family?
No.
Huh? Wait, why is... He's just standing here.
Plus 200% ability strength on Valkyr.
These
Food.
people are having terrible luck on their rolls.
Ooh, huh?
I'm doing relic cracking.
You're doing crack?
Yes!
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Shout out to the fact that a guy offered me no sugar and acid in Amsterdam.
Yeah. Just call it booger sugar. It sounds a lot smoother. All right.
That's fair.
It sounds more like something you would consume.
But you know how I managed to get myself out of that situation in a somewhat, amicable way?
Said no?
Aside from that, I out-weirded him. I basically said, hey, so you know stuff about this stuff. Like, how much do people usually take in terms of tabs of acid? And he's like, oh, sometimes people take half a tab, sometimes they take one. I'm like, oh yeah, I know a guy who took 20, and this guy was dumbfounded. I broke the man's script.
Hey, Vizzy.
Yes.
With my already existing ability duration, plus this added 100% duration buff, guess how long my Hall of Mirrors on Mirage lasts?
2 minutes?
93 seconds.
Not far off. Damn.
That is, that's good. I like that. Oh, also, another thing. I should mention, you know how that system is RNG, right, Vizzy?
Yeah.
Once you've done a certain amount of invigorations, I think it's like 10. I can't remember the exact number.
It's like 10 or 14.
But you can do, once you have 10, you can click a button that'll allow you to expend the 10 charges you worked up to override and put that week's rotation of buffs on any frame you want instead of the randomly assigned frame.
That is nifty.
So it's definitely, so that's something like, personally, I save for a rainy day, you know?
I am very much excited, though, to see what comes. Because, was that also coming in March?
Yes, that's coming, the new Warframe is coming with the March update, though next dev stream we'll probably see more about it. We're probably, English, what...
You got this.
Motherfucker!
Why is that giving such upset cat meme image energy?
We'll probably get to see the Warframe's abilities along with weapons next stream. Next dev stream. Alright? So you'll definitely want to also tune in for the February dev stream. Alright?
Yeah. Want to tune into any
and more than likely, we'll see more of the update gameplay, too. Which I'm curious, we're going back to a relay that has been destroyed for, mind you, a long time. We're talking years.
It was gone by the time I started playing the game, so, yeah.
A fair bit. I should call it here with this relic crack. Unless one of these people put on one that has Necros parts in it.
Oh, anyway. I think you're starting to understand the dev stream hype, huh?
Yep.
Because, like, you saw how they interact. They just interact like...
Yeah, it's just people.
People.
They get to make fun of the CEO live on stream. It's great.
Yeah. It's fucking great. I love when they start fucking, like, throwing jabs at Steve. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Steve, but But I will say I don't like him as I didn't like him as a creative director. He lost all passion for the game, and you could tell. You know.
I also feel like it's just good that, like, yes, he's the CEO of the company. They can still poke friendly jabs at each other.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Everyone's
Yeah,
done.
most people in that situation would fear for their job.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is just sad.
And a lot of CEOs are just mad with power and stupidity.
When your
Steve
CEO
is just
access,
stupid.
what was the name of that guy? Roman Emperor went mad. Had live
You need
lions
to
at
be a
his
lot
parties.
more specific than that.
Live lions at his parties would just serve people like straight up rocks and execute them if they didn't eat.
I wonder how many people got away with not eating by faking it.
It's gotta
Honestly,
be
if you
some.
fake it decently enough, he might just let you go, even if it's
Because, like you just said, Vizzy, there's got to be some, right?
Yeah.
Like, think about it like this. Get away with just about anything if you're good enough with sleight of hand.
Yes.
Yeah. Like...
How many balls are under this one? 3? No! Orange!
No, it's your mother.
How many balls are underneath this one? Haha, mine. Tickle them.
I was eating, you dickhead! I was munching down as a pepper Norton, and then you do that? What the fuck? How dare!
I do like the alternative answer of how many balls are under this cup? Yours.
Mine. Tickle them. And don't forget the coochie coochie coo.
No, not that. Not the audience members.
He just looks down. Oh, shit! My nuts!
You okay, Vizzy?
Oh, fine. I'm good. Oh, that's good. Let's see here.
I want you to know, the kingdom of God isn't even within our sights.
No. Look.
I've
I
been
am
asked
at
for a
peace
straight
with
order
if
against me
there
after I broke into the
there
shops a few
is an
times.
Abrahamic God after this, I'm going to respectfully, when I greet them, go, okay, so sorry.
What?
However, you didn't really give me a reason. So before, the eternal fire and
respectfully,
brimstone, presumably, could you answer a couple questions? Being, all powerful and everything, like, surely it can't be that much of a problem.
Me
See, it
finding
wouldn't
myself
be
at the
unless
gates
they
of
just don't
heaven.
want to talk to you.
Me finding myself at the gates of heaven. Ow! Ow! I don't know.
A clerical mistake.
You see, as it turns out, when they said the trans shall not enter the kingdom of heaven, they made a mistake. It was the trans shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. Translation error and everything. So
like
really, only trans people are the people getting in.
There was a bit of a smudge on the paper that people interpreted as a symbol meaning not. It's just the trans shall enter the kingdom of heaven. So like
gay of heaven.
Yeah. Where do you think the word gate comes from?
Ah, touche. All right, let's see it.
Yeah, it comes from you.
Angry cat meme. Did I get the parts to finish? Did I not finish one of these? Okay. Prime. You lost your self-esteem along the way. Yeah! Gun count, you're coming up with reasons.
I just find it so fucking... I find it so fucking great that DE is not afraid to work with non-uniform body types, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, like, the buffest frame is a fucking lady.
Yeah, Hildren really fucking gives a new
They
meaning
have
to muscle
variety.
mommy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like, they had, like, the punchy frames,
Like-
so, like, the big sturdy ones, and then Hildren walked into the gym.
You know what's a thing to point out? There is often the criticism levied against, immediately coming to mind is Genshin and Haspin of, oh, everyone just has the same body type. To a degree, definitely has merit to that claim. At the same time, you can also say that, well, having standardized models makes it easier. However,
With
DE
Haspin, that could
is
be an art
so
style
good.
thing.
Yeah, and also
But with Genshin, that's just a corporate thing.
DE just makes great stuff. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. And you know what? Ellie is live.
Ooh.
So, how about we raid Ellie?
So, we're not raiding his church this time?
No. Everyone,
the Brits
thank you
have
all
no
so
Jersey
much
for
for
me.
joining for the first stream back from vacation. I didn't
Which
get
just so
around.
happened to be a dev stream day, which, by the way, is a really
Totally not
fucking
addicted.
crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, coincidence, totally.
It's been great to have
Addiction
you.
is a neuropsychological.
I am going to go deeper
on.
into like more stuff from my trip
could go first.
on Sunday, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Comes down to how much energy I've got then, and when I am probably watching Bones with Runa. So, we're gonna see. No stream tomorrow. I am going to focus on getting myself all readied up for going to that concert. I also need to return the Santa costume to my boss, because, seeing as how I left the same night as I was doing the Santa stuff, that sack has just lived at my apartment this entire time. So I'm gonna return that tomorrow. But, everyone,
Not the only sack.
take care of yourselves, take care of each other. It's been a delight to have you all. And if your day is going bad, I hope that it gets better. Keep that smile on your face. You look gorgeous with it. Bye. Oh. Bye-bye.
Never truly dressed without a smile.
You're never truly
Your
dressed
skin is an
without a
organ.
smile. Allow me to carve it into you.
Remember, the surface of your body is covered by an organ.
I hate you.